I won't put up any fight, yo, it's just my command. I have doubts, but strong enough room to bring me down. Shout out to the family. We roll up something real quick, get my energy right, roll up, you know what I'm saying? Y'all come on in, man. Y'all come on in, hit the thumbs up, hit the thumbs down, y'all come on in. Yes, Lord. Sorry for the little the mistype, you know what I mean? We're about an hour or so behind. If y'all here, don't go nowhere. We here. All right? Don't go nowhere. We right here, y'all. This is your boy Huey P. Nuisance, also known as Gifting the Big Ump Roster Monster, live in the flesh, live and direct. You hear me? Just came to y'all with another one. This time we're gonna do a little build. We're gonna build. You know, yesterday I came to just to have a little energy, let everybody get their energy and frequencies on time. You feel me? We're all on our own time and our own way of looking at life. So with that being said, we're gonna get into the build, let the room come on in. Y'all know we're gonna play a jam or two, maybe 3 songs. So maybe 10, 15 minutes of music before we get into the build. It will be an open build. I got a couple questions I want to ask y'all. Do foreigners work harder, being that they came from some of them came from like less privileged situations. So when they came over here to the milk and honey, they had a vision and they was working at it. They had tunnel vision and they wanted to work hard at it. So I want to build with y'all upon that if we can. Yeah, that's what we're gonna get into. Y'all roll up y'all ganja, y'all roll up whatever y'all need. Finna roll me up a couple so we can get this cypher going and get this session rolling. And shit, here we are. We here, y'all. Stop the cam so y'all can see the vibration of the fist pumping. You feel me? I'll open the camera back up after we play the music. Yes, watch the pumping of the vibration of the fist. I don't own the rights to this music, but I got the right to play with the things that I feel like it go with what we got going on, y'all. So, all right. First, I want to tell y'all to fight the powers. The fighting the powers that be is fighting yourself, because you are the power that be. The things that give you the ability to wake up and be, just be, is the powers that be. So let's fight the powers and control it, y'all. We fighting ourselves. We only fighting ourselves, y'all. All right. It's only a race upon ourselves. All right. So with that being said, let's go, y'all. Uncle Chuck.
Sound of the funky drum. Music hit your heart, cause I know you got soul. Represent this world. Listen if you're missing, y'all. Swing it while I'm singing. Hey. Give it what you're getting. Know what I'm knowing. While I'm black man sweating. In the rhythm I'm rolling. Gotta give us what we want. Gotta give us what we need. Hey. Our freedom of speech is freedom of speech. We got to fight the powers that be. Fight the power. 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 We got to fight the power that be. Algorithms designed to bounce with self-central rhymes, designed to fill your mind. Now that you realize the prize of life, we got to pump the stuff to make it right. From the heart is to start a work of art to revolutionize, make a change from the trade. People, we are the same. No, we're not the same, cause we don't know the game. What we need is awareness. We can't get careless. You say, what is this? I love it. Let's get down to business. Mental self-defense of fitness. I'll wreck the show. You got to what you know. To make everybody see. In order to fight the power that be. Fight the power. 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 We got to fight the power that be. Fight the power. 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 We gotta fight the power that beats you.
One of the heroes the most, but he never meant shit to me if he's straight up racist. Motherfuck him in John Wayne.
Most of my heroes don't appear no stare. Simple so that you look and find nothing but redneck for 400 years that you check. Don't worry, the act was a number one thing. Damn it, I said you can slap me right here.
Right on.
What we got to say. All the people don't delay. Make everybody see. In order to fight the power that be. Fight the power. Fight the power. Fight the power. Fight the power. We got to fight the power that be.
New upgraded Axe body wash.
All right, we're gonna play another song. Then we gonna get into the bill, y'all. Don't go nowhere, y'all. This shit was jamming. I love the harmonies in this shit. I love the energy, the old the feeling of the track is live instrumentation. I love this shit. I played this shit yesterday for y'all, but we're gonna revamp this bitch today. We're gonna bring this bitch back. Don't go nowhere. In Vogue, y'all. Let's go.
I'm so glad to see you. Now I have the chance to say, love's been growing free. What must I do to make it stay? Don't go. I feel the time is right, 'cause my love for you has grown up till this very night. I had doubts your love is strong enough to break me down. Now I'm caught up in this web. It's fun for me tonight. Don't go. It takes a gifted man to release the love in me. So far, you're the only man who has gone this far for me. I feel this out of my hands. Can't think twice, it's much too right. This may be my only chance. Don't go. I've been such a fool to have kept my love from you. Don't go nowhere, you know I care. Stay right here with me forever, baby. Don't go. Let's make sweet love tonight. I won't put up any fight. Your wish is my command. Lay me down upon my bed and make me feel the heat of your body next to mine. I just have one demand. Don't go. You send chills up my spine. I surrendered all my love. You captured all my life. And just one night, I'll make the say you brought me to my knees. Your first bite was just too strong. You left a scar on me. Don't go. I've been such a fool. You have kept my love from you. Searching for the truth. Baby, don't go. Oh, baby, don't go. Please don't go. I want you right here, baby. Don't go.
What's going on? The family, we here, y'all. You already know what time it is. Shout out to Fat Vegan, Health is Wealth, Bronze Flat Power. What it do, Chops? The great Chops. Mind's Eye over here. We got the family up in here, Sister Soul up in here. We got Net Connect. Shout out, if y'all ain't know the Net Connect, man. Shout out to Copper Tone. He over there just went live. I ain't know he was going live. I only went live at the same time. But we do got 2 lives going on. Shout out to Khalid, L. Shout out to everybody out here, man. We got one more song. This is by request of the great Mind's Eye, and then we're gonna get into the bill. Super Agent. All right, we on.
So you've got your own business, and you're doing everything you can to promote it, but marketing.
Yeah. Oh shit! When you get that shit, G. Nothing. Yeah, soul, black gold, one strong buck to the Milwaukee Bucks for $1 million. Just kill him off the street so he don't get bucked. Super agent to the rescue so he won't get fucked. Run nigga, run to the auction block, but you can't pledge allegiance to the block. This buck right here is the right kind of stock for sale, for passing, the right kind of rock. Yo, auctioneer stern to massive fork. Can a nigga go home where he used to walk? Come back, but super agent said you can't talk. I didn't know basketball had a ball. The buck runs laps while they run craniums. Players be training them, owners be claiming them.
You put me on this some shit. I ain't never heard this, man.
Training their ass, pack them stadiums. Super agent, where are you now? Super agent, you now?
The hell you with that mind out?
Super agent, where are you now? Super agent, where are you now?
Watch your back. Let's get on.
The players in word for word verbatim. Super agent got him locked. Coaches be hating him. Super agent wouldn't even come in my hood if I had no skills. Was whack, no good. My neck of the woods, the leaks concrete, and one could only dream about wood. Yeah, feel the grade and let the bills get paid. Pay respect to the project and the half-court rejects. Scholarship, save that college shit. The championships don't pay for the head trips. Can I get a chance if I don't sing or dance? Write about romance or wear short pants. So I rave and rant, and you can't say I can't get my grants. Cold chillin' in a B-boy stance. Super agent, where are you now?
Oh God. Oh God, my God. I was saying your Uncle James told you about this shit. I said that nigga uncle was
Where are
bored.
you now?
Oh God.
Super agent, where are you now?
Let's get it on.
Fuck that trophy, find a loot, then approach me. Land of milk and honey, can I get a quickness to the money? Or a witness, no chisel, 4 years I ain't with this. Hell with the NCAA, cause my super agent's paid. With his dollars, I can buy a fucking college. Cause the rock campuses and keep the school buses. Looking who's loving you, going for the juggler. They know they can't contain me on the regular. Pimps pushes, the pocketbook guzzler. Would you pardon my father, please, Mr. Governor? Thought he had it made, dreaming about a trade. The thanks we get, help put the roof on his bitch. Dark side of the room when he jumped the broom. Super agent got this player, 9-figure wages. Back to sports pages, off ghetto stages. Shooting sleeping pills and running through the hills. Super agent, where are you now? Super agent, where are you now?
Big Daddy move.
Super agent, where are you now?
What a elephant.
Super agent, where are you now?
Back to the heaven.
Super agent, where are you now? 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 Where you at?
Hey, bro. I gotta play one more song just because you played that, bro. I gotta play one more song. This is the old school shit, y'all.
In a time when it matters most,
telling us
Extended
about
Stay
all that shit.
America
Don't
is
y'all go
more
nowhere.
than just a hotel.
Don't go
We're
nowhere,
fully-
bro. Stay right here with me. Let's go, y'all. Y'all can't stop the progress.
Yo, look towards the darkness. Nah, yo, look towards the light. Yo, what is that? It's a supernova. Nah, man, that's a black hole. Yo, it's.
I leap over lines in a single pound. The black prophet, one day I got struck by knowledge of self. They gave me super scientific powers. Now I run through the ghetto, battling my arch nemesis, Mr. Ignorance. He's been trying to take me out since the days of my youth. He feared this day will come. I'm out on his trail, but sometimes he slips away because he has an army. They always give me trouble, mainly hatred, jealousy, and envy. They attack me, they think they got me, but I use my super science and I twist or three. I see sparks over that building, they're shooting at me. I dip, do a backflip, then I hit him in the heart with sharp steel bookmarks. Ignorance hates when I drop it, but no matter what he do, he can't stop the profit.
Come here real quick. Yo, I just saw Ignorance downtown. Let me put you on.
Why he down there bucking? He got them in and out. They shooting everything out.
Let's continue the saga. Mad drama. I met this chick. She said she knew where Ignorance was at. I said where? She said downtown. He had babies having babies and young niggas selling crack. I think the bitch is lying. This is set up. I can smell it. But Ignorance is running rampant. Alright, baby, show me the exact spot. Meet me at Quake and Skimmerhorn at 3 on the dot. So I hops up on the A train. I'm being followed. Look, my seven senses is danger. I turn around this anger. Annie brought a marble along. It's the same old song. Despair and animosity got broke with the swiftness. I don't know what they think this is. I feel a sharp pain in my neck, now I can't see on my hem. They hit me with the dark filled with the pork chop sim. I tried to hold on, but before long I dropped. When I awoke, I was locked in the barber shop, trapped in the barber's chair. Oh no, they're gonna try and cut my hair, but that can't stop the profit.
Yo, Prophet, ignorance is tired of you following them around. We about to put an end out right now. Animosity, despair, what's up? Get it, yeah.
Can a damn thing stop it? Can a damn thing stop it? Can a damn thing stop it?
A few minutes passed by, I hear a buzzing noise. It was that chick with some of Ignorance's voice. She said, Prophet, we got you beat. By the way, I'm Mr. Ignorance's wife, Deceit. But enough talk now for your haircut. When the clippers touched my hair, they blew the fuck up. After the explosion, there was no one left. Cause I know dim mop, poison hand, touch of death. My vision's still kinda blurry, but I see a clue. Ignorance is at the library. I hurry with lightning speed like the Flash. He's at the big one on Grand Army Class. When I get inside, the door shut and the lights go off. Damn, another trap. I hear a hissing sound. I smell a funny smell. I gasp, I can't breathe. Ignorance is laughing at me, waiting on the downfall. But he can't stop the prophet.
Well, Prophet, it seems like you're in a bit of a jam. I hope you can unstick yourself. Oh, and what you did to my wife, it was nothing. I have others. The saga continues.
Yes, Lord, hear me. Rastas. All right. Clap it up, everybody. Clap it up for yourself. Clap it up. Give yourself a round of applause. Give yourself a round of applause for being here. Knowing that you are God. Life wouldn't even be here if you wasn't there. Life wouldn't even exist. I am only here because I am here. You know, you only here because I'm here. Shout out to y'all. We got 11 watching. Hope we got 11 thumbs up. Anybody want to come up? You feel what I'm saying? And touch on the subject. We're going to get into it. Speak your mind. Express your sentiments. Bring your truth to the table and speak. I'm just going to speak from how I'm looking at it, you know, dealing with me, where I'm at. How you doing, Empress Goddess? Gratitude. For anybody who dealing with the rituals today. If we're dealing with the rituals today, you know what I'm saying? Happy Fat Herds Day. Shout out to all of y'all out there, the mothers. Y'all was the real fathers. Y'all fatherless. Y'all fathered us. Y'all fathered us. The fathered us. Y'all are the fathered us. Can't bring sand to the beach if y'all was all of dust. Yeah, so do foreigners work harder than American muscle? I don't know. That might not be a good pull. I might not get no pull over here for that. I worded it kind of wrong, right? The foreign. When you was foreigner, put the forearm in there. The foreigner. The forerunner. The forerunner. Does the forerunner work harder than American muscle? Which is Shout out to the great minds, huh? Shout out to the great
What's
minds.
up? Yo. Hello.
What's happening?
What's happening?
Hear
me?
Hear me? Yes, Lord. Hear me.
Am I clear?
Yeah. Yeah, you clear? You
What's up with the bully pulling them, man? You dragging them?
Nathaniel, man, just just here, man, just
Horsepower,
man, Yeah, you know what I mean? The horsepower, thoroughbred power. We horse. I might be a little hoarse. I've been singing and yelling, rapping. Yeah, my voice might be a little hoarse. You know what I mean? The Forerunner, the Mustang. You must think. You know what I mean?
You must sing. Don't do that. Damn, you stink.
You stink.
But you must sing.
You must.
I see your armpits. The spots on the t-shirt.
Sweating up.
Or the oil, like the oil slicks thing.
You right.
Clean up, man.
Right? The oil slicks.
We look like the parking lot. All the oil stains.
Lord of mercy. Shit just riding, just dropping shit all on us, and we just holding it. Man, that's gonna look different right there. That's gonna stay. It sticks. Yeah, man, the foreigners, bro, like, think about this, right? All of the foreigners who come over don't even know how to speak our language. And some of them, most of them, a lot of them, like Mexicans, they coming over here because it's fucked up where they at. So they coming over here for better opportunity. All right. So they have tunnel vision on that shit. Right. Do they come here and work harder than we work? You know what I mean? Because they speak different languages, right? So they got different different
when they come to the breakdown, man.
Yeah, they got different problems.
Different when they come to the breakdown, man. It's you know what I'm saying, man?
Right, because they speak.
It's like they work 10 times harder. It'd be 10 of them working at one time.
For the same situation, right? Like, will one of them come up?
You pass that to Alejandro, you get the get the wheelbarrow, man.
They work together. Like, they know that they work together, so we stay together. We were together. We once was together. We ain't gonna never separate. We gonna work together so that we all can come up together, right? And they
simple.
Like, if we don't know the language, if we don't know their language, we got to stay together with each other because we all talking the same language. You feel me? But we can go out there because some of us know how to translate. You know what I mean? Because we hear it, we hear what they saying, and it sound like what we saying, but it sounds different because they, we saying elemento or kala. You want to go da to and then they words be meaning different things, so they be confused. They be like, nah, this is what they mean by that. They be like, well, why do they say it like that? They be around there. They be like, well, okay, well, we could just work circles around them. That's how if you could talk circles around motherfuckers, you could work circles around them too.
Because the action speaks loud.
Because
you know what I mean?
Louder than the words.
We'll be kicking up tornado dust around your ass. Right. You would need, you would cup up your nose and mouth. Look, cup up your nose and mouth, mask. But they don't know why they do it. Right. You know what I mean? Scared of some kind of germ in the invisible air, but you know what I mean? I gotta wake up. My bad, Huey, too.
For what?
You out for what, man?
No bad.
I just you were saying what you were saying, and I came in saying that.
No, that don't say shit. That just say it, bro. I love that. You ain't gotta ask me to come in. You feel me?
Motherfucker, yeah. You know how a motherfucker throw dirt in your face? Like that's one thing, a motherfucker like me, I be stressing. You know, that's why I'm always over here, because I've learned a lot of restraint and self-control. You know, dealing with you know how we all trying to speak our piece or whatnot.
Right.
So one person to seemingly cut you off, but it's just like you know,
down the highway, bro. You feel me? We riding down the highway,
right?
Listening, but you listening to you jamming, your shit had you a little bit more right. You like you was there, you was riding, you beat me to the punch, bro. I ain't mad. We still at the same red light. I'm like, shit, home, nigga. Why? Soon as this shit, I'm finna get right back in front of you. You feel what I'm saying? I'm gonna ride right beside you. I'm gonna pull up and look at you. Like, well, you riding that motherfucker. That bitch clean too, folks. That bitch clean, fam.
Keep clean, though. Hey, remember Kanye took old girl's mic, he cut her off.
You say that again?
Kanye snatched Taylor Swift's mic. Remember that a few years ago?
He cut her off.
On TV, like, hold up, y'all. It's just YouTube. You know what I'm saying? That motherfucker came out the cuts and cut her off.
Never seen, it ain't never been done since.
Thanks. Like, who gonna take Biden's mic? Like, is it gonna be me? No.
Bro, that is crazy, bro. I ain't even released that one yet, bro. I just did that last night. That's crazy. I just said that shit last night in the verse. I was just doing. I ain't even finished that shit. Damn, bro. I just said that same shit, bro.
Inspire us, man.
And the craziest shit about it, bro, if I play it right now, that's the very last bar that I got. That is crazy. I'm talking about
inspiration, man.
I'm talking about literally. Golly, that shit crazy, bro. That is fucking crazy. That is, you just
said, then we passed the mic because you gotta cut it off yourself. You know how the song go off.
And we talking about the cutoff, and that's where it cut off at. That's too real.
Man, motherfucker be like, hold up, man, let me finish what the hell I'm saying real quick. You know what I mean? We go through it.
Bro,
you know what I'm saying?
You end up saying the same shit. That'd be fucking crazy, right? That's what they be like. You don't know what I'm thinking. I'll be like, well, shit, I do. And you're like, because I'm me, bro. I know what I'm thinking. If you saying that I don't know what I'm thinking, I know what I'm thinking. So if you the eye that I'm thinking with, we might have been thinking the same shit at this time. We were saying the same shit, and we was all following the lines. So we all could just jump in at any given time and just say it. We're going to say it in our own language, though, because we heard it the way that we heard it. And we can only see it from your perspective, like you say, Mazza, your points of view. Bro, that shit right there fucks folks' heads up so much, bro. The points of view, because then I can't even explain it. Because the points of view is the VIEW, but it's the points of YOU, and then you be trying to.
Don't be pointing at me.
Yeah. You know what I mean? I be trying to goddamn break it down without having to spell it and try to explain it. It be like, man, fuck it, bro. I don't even want to say it, bro. Y'all just gonna take it how you want to say it, bro.
Exactly. Hey, that's funny you said that too, because it's like yesterday. It kind of hit me, you know, how they talk about, you know, say, under the king is the young prince or the princess.
Bro, I swear, bro, you are talking, bro. I swear. It's like this shit was thought in your head, bro, because I swear everything that you're saying, I was just talking about in this goddamn song. You're going to make me want to play the motherfuckers to let you know that I ain't playing this already.
Right. Hey, great minds think alike, man. Like, I come to realize, you know, like I couldn't just make up shit. You know what I'm saying? It ain't nothing new under the sun.
Right, ain't nothing to make up, right?
Yeah, man. They didn't make up no motherfucking Superman on your ass. Like, the world gave them that.
Like when somebody get into it, ain't nothing to make up. It's already made there. It was already made up.
Facts. If you could just make it up, just imagine how many Supermen it'll be. And you can make your own version, but the fact remains that it's that one template of the Superman.
Right.
And either so-called black or white, you know what I'm saying? And that shit is dealing with, like, say, the black and white checkerboard or the black and white static screen. You know, it's the people or the minds of the masses that's gonna change the page. You know what I mean? Where we all see Superman is okay, he black, or like we all see him as the white Jew right now.
Right.
If you black man, if you white man, you part of that fucking that damn Illuminati shit. You don't even know that you are a total part of it, claiming to be the black square on the checker, or you know, the checker pattern, and the white square on the checker pattern. If you claiming these races, you are, you know, you pushing along that bullshit. You part of it. Don't even know it with your black ass and your white ass.
Another piece on the board. Another piece on the motherfucking board game.
So keep talking about your black and just know in the back of your black ass skull that you pushing forward this darkness. Your white ones too. That's why it's all about y'all asses. That's all you see on the TV.
It's black and white, right?
Real shit. And that's what BAW ball. That's the ball. The W is two L's leaning on each other, kind of sort of.
Mm-hmm.
You know, or two checks back to back. BAW is BALL. You motherfuckers is all balling.
They balling. The balling, which is the wall.
Yeah. I even see like motherfuckers be laughing and they do it like wah ha ha ha. Like, come on now. You under the spell.
The L's, the legs and your elbows. You know, we got two elbows and then our legs. They leaning. You feel me? They walking, they stepping. They are W's and M's. Like, bro, we look like, bro. Man, this shit is crazy, bro. We can really make every fucking level.
On the levels.
On the levels, bro. On the fucking levels, bro.
Inching up, you know, like that old school car lift, the motherfucker jack the car up. Level for level.
Mm-hmm. And when they go up by notches, they level up a notch. Or go up a little bit. Move up a little bit.
Yeah, little nose.
Mm-hmm. Let's move up a bit.
You know that?
Wow.
That say the whole thing with being like water, you know what I'm saying? It level, you know how you feel up shit.
Oh, the mercy. Fill up.
You know, say you fill up a balloon. How could the earth be a system like the balloon, you know, full of water, like they saying it is, you know, a globe?
But the water on the outside of the motherfucker, right?
Exactly.
You can't put the water on the outside of the balloon. You fill the water up on the inside of the balloon.
Right. And if you fill it up, like where say you pour this system that we in inside of a balloon, it'll make perfect sense, you know.
That's a gem right there.
You know how you could stack an environment up in the tank?
That's a major gem right there, boy. That's like a fucking that's a goddamn what you call a fucking that shit'll fuck up everybody's shit right there. You just did.
You know that old school job, like Huey P. or the concept of the lamp. You know, say the genie would be living in that motherfucker. Imagine a genie's lamp being like The globe. Come on now. He already outside the motherfucker. He ain't even in it.
Literally.
The genie walking around on the lamp.
Literally. Can't even see the genie. You rubbing that motherfucker, rubbing his feet.
Shit, if the earth was like the globe, shit, we'd see that genie walking all around the damn lamp.
Literally.
Instead of being inside that motherfucker like we're inside this lamp. You know what I mean?
The lamp. That P can be
L-A-M-P.
Which is the B. The B. You can flip that bitch up. That's a B or a D. The lamb or the lamb. The lamp is the lamb.
Right. The L-A-M. Like you remember that video, man? They made I forget the dude's name, but the name of it was Stop Trying to Be God. The dude was Travis something. Travis, he's a rapper or whatever. But I think he's dating the Jenner family.
It must be like the Travis Scott little dude or somebody.
Travis Scott, yeah. He made a song called Stop Trying to Be God. You know what I mean? And in the video, they was stressing the lamb. You know what I'm saying? Like where you would see,
Yeah, they trying to be, which is wannabes, instead of just being who they are.
Exactly. You know what I mean? Like say the lamb, you know how they say man is half animal instinct and then heavenly or whatnot. You know, like everybody dealing with that horoscope, right? Animals and shit, humans.
The horror.
It's like, because it's like if fact, it's gonna be time for your ass to be, tore up like one of them old crates made of wood. Like if the like say you that crate and the elephant is pissed at that crate, you gonna get fucked up. You know what I'm saying? Lower, animal nature or instinct, and they protect or they territorial. You know what I mean? Or they don't want to be treated like they ain't treating you. You feel me? Like shit, if I can detect your ass, you can shot me from the bush, you fucking hunter, and I'm an elephant, I'ma fuck you up if I can find you. You hear me? I'ma fuck you up just like I'ma beat your ass like a seal throw around a meal. You know what I mean? Or a domesticated seal, or juggle, or beach ball. That's how I'ma do your motherfucking ass. You know what I mean? So man is half animal and half man or human or whatever you call it. You know what I mean? You got a nature that can scare the life out of somebody. You know what I mean? Anybody for real, any vessel can be, say horrified or whatnot. You know what I mean, Huey?
Yes, Lord. Oh shit.
So like thinking about that, that where they stress that damn goat that is so-called Jesus, man. Mm-hmm. Literally the fucking lamb.
The lamb.
It ain't just, it's the motherfucking lamb you keep sacrificing. Literally, that's the motherfucking child of the Most High, the literal sheeps. And they the eyes in your skull. The sheeps.
Wow. Peace.
See, Jesus is very real, and he be like, bad his whole life. You motherfuckers is doing bad. And then y'all come cutting his fucking neck and, not even caring for maintaining his woolly coat, or putting them in an environment where they can just be white as the clouds. You know what I mean? Get dirty when they want to. You know what I mean? Like everybody shepherding around these animals and just butchering them. Eating them alive, man. You alive eating them, so you eating them alive.
Eating them alive. Eating them alive. I said that somebody shit, bro. You eating all this shit alive, bro.
Tell them, Huey, man.
Bro, what you talking about, bro? You alive and you eating this shit, bro. You eating all that shit alive, bro. What you talking about that shit, bro? The shit you eating, fool.
Man, you said that shit the other day. I heard it. You said sipping on some scissors. I said, damn, the scissors is sipping on us. The scissors is just like a mouth
that cut
and bite your ass.
An alligator, but they told you greater or was greater or less.
You remember we drew that little pattern, you know, the zigzag, and it's the gator's mouth.
The gator's mouth.
You know how you draw his teeth?
The pyramids.
The Tyrannosaurus Rex, yep.
Yeah.
All of them.
Yep. Which is the lizard. You would talk about the lizard.
Remember they made Lake Placid where they said the crocodiles as big as a motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
So look, in all essence, if a crocodile catch you standing at the bank, you are symbolic of a tree, a fleshly tree that can move. You know, that motherfucker come up out that water, bite and break a whole tree and pull it into the damn lake and eat it. Because you are the tree.
The people.
Yep.
Barking. Like they said, the tree
bark a splash. Yep, bark a splash right out from say calm water.
We are the tree bark. Oh Lord. And you take the bark off, you get the dark, you take the two bark, the bees off, you take one of the bee off, the D's off the top. And you get the dark, the bark, and the dark side, which is tails from the dark side.
Look, you get the DART, you know what I mean? You get all of that, man.
You get all
he darts out the water.
Right?
Just like you would throw a spear into the water, like, you know, while you standing at the bank.
Don't get out my head, bro. I swear, bro.
You know, they think alike. And what I appreciate about this is we ain't talking about no, you know, say, you know, we always talk about them movies and shit, but this is just natural. You know, the crocodile is part of, you know, what we watch naturally.
Dundee. Crocodile Dundee.
So you just had to put the movie in there, dude.
But it was done. It's already done. It's D. Done is
Facts.
Done is D. The dials. The dialing.
The denial.
Yo, the denial.
The denial.
The Nile River. The denial river.
Drowning in denial. They drowning in denial.
They drowning in the denial.
Hey, is that what we call cognitive dissonance today? Drowning in denial.
Drowning in denial. Lord. For rain. Because they want to be rain, which is ran. They love the brands. So for all the foreigners is making the brands. So they know that they running everybody up on their land. They say, man, we running these people. They got on all of our shoes. Look at them. They got our shoes on their feet.
See? We running them. And look, we know we running them because if they was, say, creating or manifesting for themselves, they'd have their own shoes on. They'd be manifesting their own.
Right. They wouldn't be being ran.
They wouldn't be just doing it like Nike say so.
Right. You notice you go over there, like not most of them, not too many of them, but you know, the so-called ones who look like this, the African Americans or the Africans that's in American, so-called say, right? They like to wear the fancy shit, the Versace, you know, they like to be designer. They designer wear. You know what I mean? But they're not designer.
Yeah.
Like,
to my hell figure.
They want to be designer. You know, they want to be ran by the designer. Who's designing this? Who designed this world? We're wearing this.
The one who's signing it off. You the signer. They want your signature.
You to put your nature up. Sign right here on the dotted line. No, they lying.
That's what I said, man. Like, you gotta, like say, considering, how they say, you wouldn't hit a motherfucker with glasses on. Yes, I would. I'll break your motherfucking glasses, player. You know what I mean? Because it's like, the ones who know they can't beat you, they gonna act like they can. You know what I'm saying? They gonna act like they can. You will see you then kind of, what they say, expose the motherfucker or whatever. And yeah, it's time to just get your ass up out of here, man. Like the whole deal with say beating up a motherfucker who plotted your demise. You better get that motherfucker up out of here. You know what I'm saying? I don't care if see, because it's the whole thing with the cowardly lion is a coward that's lying to you intentionally. You hear me? Motherfucker, look, say this motherfucker been slowly poisoning your ass. And when you get wind and you still alive, you got me fucked up if I ain't about to serve your ass what you got coming. I don't give a damn how timid or tiny your motherfucking ass is. I just got done stepping on the end and I didn't even know it. Motherfucker, you gotta go. You better check that motherfucker who they real limber or they look like they can cause no harm. You say you wouldn't want to fight a motherfucking coward, would you? But that's the coward that's lying. And he will eat your ass up. That's why Dorothy slapped the shit out of him in The Wizard of Oz. Think about it. The fucking ass, you hear me? Now you know why she slapped the shit out of him. Because the coward was lying. He said he could whoop every one of them ass. If they would have fell for it, he would have been kicking their ass intentionally, knowing he soft as the ass that he kicking on them. Or they hard head, That's some real shit, man. Give me 1 second, I'm coming right back, my nigga.
I know. That's some real shit. You be chewing all that gum. All they want to do is chew their gums. Yup, yup, yup. The big chunks. They're just eating it up. All right. Bumping them. Bumping the gums. The gums be playing bumper card. Teeth be playing bumper card.
Hey, was that you, Henry? Hey, remember, we was just talking about the motherfucking experiment. The gum.
Bruh, I swear, bruh.
Human beings chew that shit like cows.
In that rhyme. I swear, because that's why I must put all that shit in that rhyme, because that shit was on my mind heavy. I swear, it seemed like he talk about every fucking little segment of my lines and shit. Like, that shit crazy as fuck. Like
that's how we bust. Hey, that's how we kick in the door and take down shit. Just shit, turn this shit off. You remember? I always be stressing OG be coming in on house party. Yeah, Pops get home, he gonna set y'all asses straight. You hear me? Right. He gonna unplug that motherfucker. Y'all gonna stop drinking all these beers and playing ping pong beer. You know how they do. Y'all gonna cut this shit out. Straight up.
Hey, look. Hey, bro. Think about this. Why do I got so many foreigners over here? Because we talk about money. We talk about.
You say what? We talk about what?
I have all of the a lot of foreigners over here. All of the UK, all of the Jamaican, all of the damn you know what I mean? I got all of them, the Haitians, Like we all over.
Like
here.
we always say, different walks of life.
Yeah, like we got everybody. We got us over here. We got the Americans. We all over here. We got the Aboriginals. It's just like I be like thinking about that. I be like, damn, we over here really because we really speak all languages. And once we come over here and connect it, you feel what I'm saying? Like when you speak in English, you don't know if you speak in English or French at the time. Once you start learning this shit, you feel me? You don't know if you speak in like Spanish, Latin, German. You don't know what you speak.
Yeah, it's all of it. Yep, I say it's all of it.
Right, it's all of it. Right, it's all of the above.
Spanglish, English, yeah.
Right, it's all of the above.
That's right.
It's all of the above, bro.
I totally agree, man.
For raining, I know. See,
hey, you know what?
That's what I was saying.
Hey, you know what?
The one who reigns, which is for rain. You know what I mean? The far rainers, like sister.
Yes, yeah.
For rain.
It's just distant lands and stuff, and say accents and things like that. You know what I mean? But look at this, Huey. You know, one, and we always talk about it, but it's one segment that makes it obvious. You remember that motherfucker told Kane, he said, I feel sorry for your mother. In English, but we know he speak the
and he said, what the fuck did you just say to me?
You hear me in the tongue that I can understand? He threw the change down. Like, hold the fuck up. Did this nigga just say he feels sorry for my mama in English? Y'all ain't peeping that shit, man. Tell me.
But he said it in Chinese to him. I feel sorry for your mother.
With the accent. Yeah.
Yeah.
Facts. That nigga threw the pennies down like, oh. You know what I mean? This is what, hey, that's called trigonometry, man. Button pressing. He button pressed that motherfucker old dog buttons and got him and his wife murdered. See, you either gonna be dealing with, say, the holy thing. You gonna either be a holy being, as in WHOLEY. You gonna be holy, or you gonna be a holy motherfucker.
It's killing me over here, bro.
Motherfucker that trigonometry gonna put that motherfucker, a hole puncher gonna come to your ass.
Ooh, shit. Oh, bro. That's what, hey, look. They be like, hey, bro, do you speak other languages? I be like, man, we speak in all the languages. Well, do you know what I just said? I said, bro, you just...
Said the nerve of this motherfucker. Hey, could you read this nigga down?
I said, just spell it. How did you spell what you said and let me figure it out? Shit. Lord have mercy.
That trigonometry, that's the bass turd. You know, where you go fishing, there's some big bass in there.
And then the little turds.
The bass turd, like the catfish always looking for the bass turd.
Bass turns? You don't mean the bass. The bass. Some bitch fast and some dolphin deal. Some bass? The bass fish?
Mm-hmm. Bass fish for some dolphin deal.
There's turds. The bass turds was the shit. It was the shit that came from the bass. The back of your ass. They said, oh, no joke.
This shall too come to pass.
The bass turds. the turds came out the ass, the back of the ass, which is your bass. So the back of our ass is the bass. That is the bass. It's to be your ass had to be.
Drop me in the river.
You told your ass to be the ass, so your ass was the bass. So That's part of your dish. They are bass fish.
Dolphin deal.
Oh man.
Respect, Huey.
Dolphin deals are similar to presidents and coffins. And coffins.
Deal.
The dolphin deals. What the fuck is a dolphin deal?
Don't you? Hey, look, don't you play with their food. You know, the dolphins, like all of them animals, it seems like they play with their food. Look, even the dolphin laughs.
Right? The dolphin is on the whale. They don't know that the dolphin is on the whale, bruh. He the flippers.
You doing well.
Yeah, he doing well.
Look, look. You got to make sure it's well oil. Get it well oil.
The whale oil, bro. We're oil. We're all. Damn, bro, that is crazy, bro. What is the oil? The whale. They're killing all of the whales. Free Willy.
The whales.
Free Willy.
Yep.
Free Willy. Free Willy.
Whale oil. Yep. With the blubber and shit. Yep.
The whale. The oil whale.
They say that's how they started, you know. They got the oil from the whales. That's how they put the first, you know, lamps in modern cities.
Because they go down to the bottom of the ocean, which is us. They are us. The shit that we come up. They make the oils.
The dark stuff makes the light.
That shit is a fucking submarine with some people sitting in there driving the whale, bro. Look at us, bro. We're in the whale. We're sleeping inside of the whale. They don't know this is a whale. So it's like a submarine.
Wow, do you think they got some fake whale submarines?
Bro,
people don't even know.
I keep telling you I'm riding the back of the whale.
Giddy up, motherfucker.
On the whale, bro. Yes, bro. We walking on water, bro. We ain't even out there. I ain't here. I ain't right here. I'm out there.
I do agree. Everything is water.
Yeah, we out there in the water, bro. We in the fucking water, bro. They want to be on land. The land is the back of our hand that made of sand, that had sand. So we walk up so we can walk up. We know that sand was part of the land. We knew it. We were down at the bottom. We walked on the sand. It was the bottom of the ocean. We called that shit the sands. We knew that was the bottom of our hands. We was looking at it when we was in the hands of man. We was like, that was the hands of man when we was in it that deep. You know, so then when we came up, we walked upon the waters. We wanted to see that we was like see. So we came up and we started riding on the back of the whales. That's how we could see. We started looking up the reflection of the mirror. Knew we was we. We started looking at the shit. We started adding up the times of the lines and all everything that have been in our mind. Because the water whale, we are whales. The big whale, the water whale eat up everything. The great white will eat up everything.
You got the hole in the top of your head, that nose, you do.
Just like the dolphin.
Same shit.
Same shit. You feel me? The shark.
And you gotta come up to get your air.
And we gotta come up to get our air. You feel me? Other than that, we inside of the water and the air go inside of our skull. When we be chilling, we like, all right, we inside of this motherfucker. We close the cap off. Ooh, go inside, close that motherfucker off. Go like, okay, we finna go down in the water. And we be in there.
Clothing.
Cat.
Yep.
Close the cat. And we in that motherfucker walking around in that bitch. And we just know that we us. We got the mirror. We walking around in the big whale. And everybody is doing well. Whatever they do, that's why you do what you will. You do what you will.
Goddamn will.
Do what I will. I do what I will. You know what I mean?
That motherfucker, look, you know who said that? Why does Aleister Crowley's name say he's an A-lister?
You heard how you said that water does. You said why does, but this sound like water does.
I heard that, yeah. I see what you're saying. Why does? Give me some waters. Bloop, 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 bloop.
Yep.
Look, and that's them bubbles with the thoughts in it. Hey, say if I was literally under the sea talking, my words would be in those bubbles that's going up. Damn.
Lord. Yes, Lord. And they will float around and start popping. Things will run into them and be like, boom, and they'll run into it and be like,
yeah, they get to the top of the sea and bust, and you will hear or whatever you said in that bubble.
They get all the way up without getting disturbed on their way up. You feel me? It depends on how impact it is. The impact and somebody hit that motherfucker, it might fuck up everything. The damn animal might die inside the motherfucker, and it just rise up to the top and go.
Scare all the birds that was chilling up there.
They go. They go to screaming and shit because they heard your voice and it start breaking up in different octaves and shit.
Hey, so that's all words going up to the heavenly realm, like, you know, just talking period, where we, you know, our form of water not dense as the sea.
Yes, Lord, and then into the ether, and they go up there like, heavy, I am here, I'm walking up down here. You feel me? Like, I know I'm me. Your thoughts be connected to it. Be like, I knew that was it. I got it. Every recycling shit. Like a fucking machine. Shout out to Blue. Oh, Blue.
Shout out to you. Sister Alma, I see you.
You know what I mean? All my foreigners.
I'ma get you. I'ma get you.
Ask them with their mind so they can come over here on this land and be like, you feel me? That's why they come over here and be able to function different than we do. You feel me? But once we start learning our language, well, we be a motherfucking force to be reckoned with. You feel me? But when you creating your own dialect, that's when it's whole totally different. Like, we got our own way of just saying it where everybody can come in and get it. Like, yeah, that does make sense. Listen my language, and they be like, well, this, and you can see what the spell is. Boom, boom. They using the same spell that we use. You feel me?
Hey, that's big. Hey, you remember the Warriors movie, right? Oh, dude, Silas was his name. But he was in front of all of them. It was all different races. But he had everybody united. But he was talking like us. He was, can you do that? You know, like he had his own, you know what I mean?
Yeah, talking that jive turkey shit. Jive is the.
He was spitting.
The jive, our ebonics was power. You feel me? That's why it's our power, like the world, like our music, like our
your floating carpet.
It's the way that our body language is talking with our ebonics. Like, we move, like, what's up? We talk jive when we talk our body language, the way we move and our gestures. You feel me? It's like, damn.
Like E40, like he talk jive, sick with it.
Yeah, like we break dancing and shit. Like, you know, we talk. We be like, nigga, what's up, boy? What's up? You know what I'm saying? Kick it, boy. What's up, man? The fuck going on? Like, you be somewhere like that, and then the police be like, don't move your hands. You be like, what the fuck you talk about? I ain't did nothing. Why the fuck y'all coming at me like this? I ain't did nothing. They be like, what you doing with your hands? You start doing shit with your hands. They scared of you doing things like this with your hand more than you having a gun. I swear to God. Anywhere you go, if you go anywhere, just what are you talking about? You start doing holy sounds and pushing motion and telling them motherfuckers, ain't nothing. Hold on, what y'all talking about? Ain't nothing moving. You feel me?
Man.
But the right to bear armor, motherfucker. This right here.
Yeah.
Not this shit. You can even do this shit. You're like, what the fuck you talking about? What you talking about? I ain't got nothing. Why are you shooting? There's too many of y'all. Why are you threatening at me? You doing like this. This is why they tell you to put your hands up. If you put your hands up, you ain't got no power because you shooting your power up. You feel me?
Exactly. Them palms is to the sky and the energy is diverted. And boy, they'll really get your ass if you point an invisible gun at them like you just, ooh, shit. They gonna really think you got something that they can't fathom.
Because if you do like this, you can do like this. Who are you talking to? What you mean? All arms hold. I got the right to bear arms. All arms hold. I am the emperor of the world. Hear my call. Hear my cadence call.
Hey, Huey. Hey, Huey.
It's a world.
Hey.
Why you making some pessimist? We don't move.
This sound like Blue on a motherfucking hang jet.
Am I lying, y'all? Am I tripping? When you
on point.
And you say
you on point with that.
Like this. Hey, bro, how you doing, bro? When you talking to them direct, hey, bro, excuse me. It's all about the energy. They don't want you to do that. When you going like this, you pull the energy. Excuse me, ma'am, how you doing? That's why women don't like you to touch on. Because you bad. You connected. You doing this. When you out in the bar, to open the door, you gotta reach and grab and turn. So to open it and do
come on, man.
Hold on. Turn your whole life around. Them guns that you got, boy, you better turn that gun around on yourself. I turn that gun right on myself. Hey, hold on. All guns should turn and point me. Hold on, bro. Like,
yo, what are you doing in my car? Fuck off. Move from my car, you little pussy hole.
Right, Blue?
Move from my fucking car. The fuck are you doing? Move, you crackhead.
You say what?
Oh, shit. Yo, my bad. I'm outside, innit? I just seen some little crackhead around my car. Like, what are you doing, blood? Move around from my car. But, yo, in regards to
everybody crackheads, though. We all crackheads. We got cracks in our eyes. We all crackheads.
All right, then. He's a heroin addict. I don't like them around my car.
All heroes. Think about the heroes. The heroin.
All right.
He had to be on go try to help that motherfucker.
All right. He's just someone I don't want around my car. But yeah, in regards to
hold on, wait a minute. The car is you. Ain't no car out there. And the only car is you. Like everything is a reflection. That was you out there in front of your car doing what you do. Like, what if he was you? What if he was me? He was like, God damn, I was looking for Blue. Is this the car that I thought this was the nigga that I thought was Blue?
No, man,
I was so out there in the blue that I might be Hugh. In another hue with the hue, you said blood. I was in all red, looking like the blood. I'm thinking thugs. I was like, damn, he must be thinking about the cubs. Right? I'm thinking like, all right, because he was thinking about the cars, the vehicles, the bloods. I was talking about the blood of Christ, the Christ and the Christ. Okay, fuck. We're talking about the bodies. And
the Chrysler.
If you driving something foreign, you riding something foreign? You got something foreign?
Yeah, BMW.
What did you think a foreigner would be riding in? A foreign, right? They was for rans. They was for running, right? The four was for running. Or was reign supreme? He was for running reign, the BMWs. Listen, he was being in B. M was in the W. Listen, he said the BM was in W. The big man was in the W, which is in the wheel. The wheel was a W. Listen, that was the 33 to be the 33rd. Listen, BM, listen, what's the BMW? Listen. Okay, listen, it was the big wheel. The BM was the big man's wheel. It was the big wheel. The man with the wheel. The wheel was the way when the M was the wheel. Listen, you know you flip that M over and make that thing be a W. When you driving that car, that's the wheel, right?
Yeah.
When you mean a mobile, you be in the mode. A mo was a bow. Listen, mobile, to be in a mo even had mores in it. Listen, talking about a mo or moab. Listen. Mobile.
What is a mo? You know, with this foreigner thing, like, yeah, see what I don't like, all right then, even over here, yeah, you get a lot of African born who've come over to Britain, like being like the actors, getting mainly the loans and things. You get me to start up things. Like over here, even though Jamaica's in the Commonwealth, we don't get no loans or nothing like that. We're not able to sustain nothing. Like, it's mad still, because when I hear certain people like Roots, who's always going on about Jamaicans and the islanders are foreigners and rare tear, and I think to myself, nah, how can we be? Because them type of lines what have been drawn by colonizers. You know what I'm saying? So like, I don't like when a man who only comes up with no knowledge, the same talking, the same bullshit, a hanger runner, to knowledge. That's what he does. Because I ain't got his own. If man had a lot and he was a more with a lot, he wouldn't be on the street. And he'd be making streams about what he's getting. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just don't like this foreigner thing where when Jamaicans come to Britain in the 50s, the Windrush thing, we weren't looked at nicely. You get me? We were looked at like these people come taking our jobs and
everywhere. See, no matter where you go to another place, you be a foreigner to the place that you at. You're gonna work harder than anybody else in that situation because you gotta pay attention more because you more in a what you call about it's all about self situation because you your first protection, you your first everything, your first trust to lead you in the direction. You got to go off of what you feeling. You feel what I'm saying? For you to be able to make it anywhere in life. So like you always you are public enemy number one. It's always you against the world. Everywhere you go, you are the foreigner because you are the one who is meant to be running. You are the foreign, the one who was reigning.
Right, and look at the word reign. When you're raining on someone in the R-E-I-H-L or I mean R-E whatever it's spelled with the N at the end, that reign, that's to do with coronation. That's to do with the regal, the royalty. You know what I'm saying? Queen, Regina means queen. So anything with R-E-G, register, region, that's all to do with the monopolization, obviously, of royalty. So when I've got certain people calling me or people from the islands, foreigners who are coming to the Americas and then trying to like dump it on all of us, it makes me sick that another brother can say that and cause more division when we're all the same people. We might have different cultural aspects about things. Yes, that's standard. You know what I'm saying? Because a man ain't gonna cook fried jerk chicken in Jamaica the same way as in Trinidad, but with the same people. That's how it goes. So you get me? So like, I don't like this the breakdown. We need a firm distinction that when the colonizers come, they knew that we were all the same people. You know what I'm saying? So it's unfortunate that you've still got people fighting for separation that came initially by the pale-faced European. I can't accept them type of things no more because we're always fighting over titles, and I don't really see many people pushing and doing anything. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of people who are jumping on streams with hot heads.
It seems like we trying to separate, like just what you said. We separating ourselves from more than everything that we are by going against and thinking like it's y'all. Y'all ain't the enemy. Y'all we are the same. We are really foreigners. We foreign to this whole existence. You feel me? And once we wake up to it, you feel what I mean? We'll know that we was in it for the running. You feel me? That's why we always have it running ends or running into something or movement because that's the motion. Motion or running is in motion. Motion is the way that everything is just moving. Electricity.
Ain't that something?
You feel me? Electricity is running, like moving. It just energy is moving. Thoughts.
But a lot of people are just running their mouth. Just running their gums, running their mouth, talking talk.
But running is really walking also.
It's mocking, you know? But we are the mocking birds. You feel me? Everybody is the mocking bird.
Look, we the walking birds, the walking birds.
If the bubble coming to them, just think if the whale giving us a message from inside and the bubble is popping and it's coming out and we hear it outside, we don't even know what we hearing. We just catching the vibe of the bubble. You feel me? And this shit is just bouncing around. And that shit go up high enough, just think that shit bounce out. If the bubble bounce out and don't goddamn bust, until that motherfucker go up to the top of your dome, boom, and bust, and then that shit go woo, boo, and come back down and go into the water, woo, create another bubble out that motherfucker. The water spread open. The sand, everything, the water split open so you could walk on the sand. This is how we created the land, and we could separate it. Then we was like, okay, well, we all see all of the fish because all of the water came up on the sky. All of the fish knew that the fish that's in the water is the same thing that's the niggas who walking alive. So when we eating the fish, we're eating one of the homies or a star that fell out the sky. You feel me? We out there shooting, killing the motherfucker. That's another star. That's another fish. That was another one, or another piece of rain, or another raindrop. You feel me? We are all the same shit. When the rain hits you, boom, that was some of me. Boom, that was some of that. That was some of you. You out there like, boom, you the only one in there. But everybody out there raining right now. You feel me? We talk about rain, he in the rain. Got a raincoat on.
Yeah, it's messy down here, man. It's like I swear they've got a heart machine because the other day it was like 28 degrees. Now it's on some cold, rainy business. Like they've just brought that for no reason.
Because we becoming free and we're freezing, which is the water. Because we don't start walking on the water, and the water is heating up. When the water heat up,
Exactly.
That's what we was talking to free. We done talked about that like a billion times.
Lad, my area is so like nasty. Like, look, this is where like my bin is. Like, what the hell, man? Mad. Getting sick of this area, man. They're foreigners. They're Eastern Europeans, just nasty people. Had rats and everything around here. Man's always going to the council, taking pictures and saying, "Yo, I ain't paying no housing tax. I don't pay housing tax." You know?
The foreigners that come over there, they ain't gonna go clean that up. They doing other bigger things. They look at the world different. When you go somewhere else, you look at the world different because you all on a different mindset. You on a mindset of survival and betterment. So wherever you go, you ain't going nowhere to do nothing worse than where you at. You feel what I'm saying? Most people not going to go do worse. And
the thing is as well, it's like, I'd love you to come to some parts of England because you'd be like, hold on a minute, how are they calling certain islands third world? You look at you come to certain ends, yeah, where I live. Like, I can't wait to get out, but sometimes I don't want to get out because I want to help the area. You know what I'm saying? But it's run down to the max, like the facilities, you know, just the economy. Same
shit. Come over here, same shit. Come over here and think like you're gonna do better. It's gonna be better, but that shit gonna look the same way. It's all fucked up over here because we over here. We don't give a fuck about that shit. And when y'all come over here, y'all be like, well, we just gonna take advantage of what we can do. Right? So y'all come over and y'all just try to make yourself better. You feel me? And y'all perks, the business shit that we don't take advantage of because we just be like, we over here, we like, fuck the government. We don't deal with none of that shit no way anyway. And they ain't giving us too much no shit no way. But now
at first, they were sending over enough like Polish people in it for work. And I'm thinking, how come everybody always says that English people don't want to do work, they don't like doing certain work others are doing? Like, that's not true. At a certain time, there's no work. So I want to know why they brought over all of these Eastern European people since 2008. It's been going.
That's what I'm saying. Over there, y'all are going through the same shit.
None of my dark people around here no more.
That's my point. Y'all over there, right? You over there, right? Y'all going through the same shit we going through over here, right?
In my country anyway.
So if I came to your country though, right? It would be like, okay, I gotta learn the language, so I'm working hard to learn up and keep up. You feel me? I'm paying attention more. I gotta learn my way around different. I gotta learn how the law operate. So now I gotta learn a whole different thing. It's a whole new learning curve. You feel me? You feel what I'm saying?
But you check what they've done though. Sorry to cut you off, but this is what they've done to kind of like nullify that and just to kind of like let them all just do what they're doing. So in the census now, they've recognized the Roma people, which are the gypsies. Yeah, the Romanian gypsies, the Roma now, that's what they're called, Roma people. There's loads of them here. They don't speak English. Sometimes I have to help some of them and read their letters from council or their landlords, you know what I'm saying?
Right, they speak French.
Yeah, respect. Yeah, like they speak like a form of Italian and Latin and Romanian all mixed together, innit? But like, it's just mad.
Talk
they
about
don't
that. They talk, right? They utilize some of the same dialect that we use, but they say it differently, and it means different, right?
I can't hardly understand them. All I know is casa. All I say is casa. That's Italian. I mean Spanish. I know that's their house.
Yeah, because you're gonna have to know what their words mean. You're gonna be able to hear what they're saying. You're gonna say, "Oh, he said Casca, or Cascan, or Cascan, or Casca's trust."
The youth help them speak English, innit? Like the little Dennis, that's not obviously his proper name, but little Dennis is like 8. I have to have words with him and kind of like teach him not to be horrible to black boys. I was calling people nigger and that, innit? Like, because he didn't know no better. And I said kind of like, yo, because they're just across the road from me, you know what I'm saying? So like, I've had to kind of like teach a few of them. And then he's like, he can speak English, but he don't go to school at all. You know what I'm saying? I just see him up and down on the street. These are all dressed like this.
That's how some of us are. You feel me?
No, I'm not even interested in him going to school. I'm just looking at it from a point of, okay then, so only now, you want to allow these people, and you've let Asian people as well, still use their own language, still have their own culture. But when a yard man comes over, you wanna strip them from it. You wanna make them talk all that Queen's English and everything. You know what I'm saying? I'm still not give them no help. But then you let these Europeans over, these Africans over, and they're getting grants, and I'm seeing them with shops, chicken shops, fried chicken shops, barbers and all of them things. You know what I mean? Grocery shops and everything. I'm like, hold on a minute. I've got one barber, one brother who I know from time, Ultimate Barber. He's been there from long time, 97, and I one Mitchell. In there in England from 1970. I'm still there, and that's it. Two shop on a have to me people them, and then want to send over them enough of gypsy people and give them this and give them that and say, yo, you come and we give your house and we make everything better now. The council have changed everything now. We are work with them private housing, so you not feel bad. You get me? You know, waste your money. You can go on and live easy now. I mean, I think say, hold on. Over my people them, when my mother come over and she not have nothing, I have to start afresh because I done lost everything. You could post the wall. So I know say yard man not get nothing because them a give African man. And them can't look at African man and a Jamaican man are the same. Because them did, you get the same thing, but when I get the same nothing, them a give the African man. You see me? Post the wall.
Give me love.
Oh, sorry. But still, like I said, we're all the same. The island people, especially the Jamaicans, because the Barbadians and the Trinidad, when they come over, they don't really get it's all about the yardies. That's all it's ever been, because they were the troublesome ones, just like the Americans, just like you, man. You know what I'm saying? We've all got that fiery way about us. You know what I'm saying? Don't get it twisted. If you didn't have a big influx of the British at a certain time, you think you'd be speaking like the way you do? You'd be speaking like you like patois, just like Jamaicans still.
Facts. I know. But you can't do that. You can't go there. We can't go too far like that with them, because we got to get them to that point. That's what the whole thing is. Eventually they'll get to that point. We'll all get to that point. That's what it's about. That's what I meant about the power of the word. That's why. Because they was able to keep somewhat not the borrowed language, you feel me? But then they be trying to speak this language. So you got to make this language have the power that it's worth, you feel me? Because right now they got the power of the tongue. And our tongue is much powerful if you know what to do with it. Yeah, man.
Facts. That motherfucker, you know, it'll answer your every wish. You know what I mean? That's how you ask for it.
Yeah. Because
out if you one of those people who don't, you know, quietly think. Where'd Blue go, man?
I don't know. His damn thing might have went out. Because he cut off in the middle. He probably come right back. He cut off right in the middle. See if beast mode Raul gonna come up. Yeah, I'm probably staying for about like another 30.
Yeah, man. That's the path. I'm here, man. I just had to holler at some of my peoples real quick, man.
I was letting him get his off. I was just letting him get it off. You feel me? But yeah, definitely though. If we
no doubt.
The more we start getting away from the standard way of talking, we'll be speaking more of a Ebonic language, and it's gonna sound more patois. You feel me?
Thanks, man. That shit, it'll have your ass lingering. You will be sitting around trying to, you know,
out.
Yeah, it'll have you lagging.
It make you have to think. It make you have to keep up. It make you have to wonder what's going on in the world, because then you know what's being said around you, and you don't even know what motherfuckers are saying.
Exactly. Like, say this would be the time for you to say exercise the very thing they call, say loyalty. You know, loyalty is a low tail.
Right.
And if you're not loyal to yourself, then you just a slave to the next person you being loyal to. You know, a low tail knocks the shit called dung from the back of a hippo, or you know, all of them got tails. That's where loyalty is, that thing that, you know, get the shit off your ass. So if you a loyal person to the next person, you just a tail that's catching all they shit, and you, I guess you got enough cowardice in you or loyalty to deal with the shit. Cause that's all you is, loyal people or shithole covers. You're getting shitted on. Oh yeah.
There you go. Here you go, Blue. I knew his phone.
Sister Soul.
No, that's Blue.
Yeah, apologies. My phone. I was on my phone. It died still.
That's Blue and Beast Mode. How you doing, Miss Linda?
Okay, Beast Mode.
Yes, Beast Mode. What on?
Yeah.
Hey, salute.
Hey, Lord, I'll be up there probably tomorrow.
Yo, Huey, what's wrong with your fingers? So you think?
All right, Huey.
Hey, you see what's up?
Hey, signs.
Hey, Blue.
You see,
you said what's on the.
I said what?
You said what's on the fingers.
No, I said, why is he doing that with his fingers?
Them secret symbols and signs, Huey.
Yo, Huey, when you do the two top fingers as a triangle, yeah, that's I put that. Yeah, right. So the top fingers as a triangle. I put that to one of my eyes to look at the sun. That's how I see the actual disc.
Yeah.
That's the only way I can do it.
What's the secret? What's the secret behind that sign right there, Huey?
It gives you the all-seeing eye. Hey, you know, hey, y'all know that picture where they give you God and the devil arm wrestling?
Yeah.
Y'all familiar with that picture where the devil and God is arm wrestling, so to speak?
You know,
like where you brace your head
like this, you be in there like this. You be in there.
Yeah, hey, where two arms come together like Huey's is, that's where you get the all-seeing eye in the pyramid.
I see.
You know, like where two people,
if they got
two people palms locking, you play arm wrestle.
If they got me against the wheel, I be in the court like this.
Well, it shows the balance of the duality, even when you cross your arms, right? You cross, see there, right?
See, both sides. You know how in the Looney Tunes they had the God figure or the angel on one shoulder and a little demon on the other one, and it's talking to the person. Yeah, same shit.
Talking to the all-seeing eye in the center, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but you know the mad thing about it as well is that where's my eye? Where's my eye?
Okay.
Wait. Oh, I don't even know how to do it on this. Angles are terrible.
What you doing, Blue?
Trying to show you what I've got in it. You know when I went to certain places.
Artwork. Okay.
Yeah. I got.
What's your artwork? What's that? Explain that.
Got batty. These are just places that I've been around the world, you know what I'm saying, where I've been privileged enough to like learn certain aspects of the cultures and that. So I've just basically tattooed them, put them on my skin. I've got the so-called swastika. I've got the kundalini. You know what I'm saying? I don't take them. All right, then how can I say it? There always seems to be a monetary section of a lot of these spiritualities. I don't go that way. I go to the sacred part that people are not really interested in because it interests me more. When a lot of people aren't interested in something, that's more interesting to me.
Gotcha.
Yes. So you will be the one going into the haunted house everybody's scared of in the neighborhood.
No doubt, no doubt. I've been shot twice, so them things there.
Me too.
Man. Yeah, that's a minor.
Respect. Yeah, I'm going in.
I got shot more than that. I've been shot like 7 times.
Huh?
I got shot like 7 times.
Right.
I don't know. Right.
Man. Salute, bro. I'm glad y'all still with us. You know what I mean?
Shit, I thought everybody got shot.
You know,
I did get a shot.
You got shot.
Stop counting, but
I got shot with a reball.
Right.
You know, recommissioned
because it failed at the end of the day.
Achilles.
What's that beast mode?
He got shot with something hot. I did too. That shit was burning inside. You know how you get in your veins? That shit be feeling hot.
Right.
Got the sizzling like say
the burning.
You drink some alcohol. Yeah.
Some hot grits.
Yeah. Like you done drunk, exactly. Like you done ate some hot grits or something. Like you.
Respect to y'all, man. Cause hey, motherfuckers don't be making it when that that kind of shit come along, man. A lot of people don't make it through that shit.
Yeah, but I don't really like telling people about it. I don't like glorifying it. You see, one of the scary what's scarier to me.
They showed up at my mama house deep. I told y'all about the story. They jumped on me, shot me. You know, that was crazy. Right in front of my mama and them, in front of everybody, right?
Mm.
I was like 16 when I got shot. I was 16 when I got shot in my wrist.
I think I was 19. No, I was born and then I was like 19 too.
I mean, I got shot in 2015 in my Achilles tendon.
We got shot. Then
I got shot out the room.
You know, there is a parable.
I got a shot at making it in the big leagues, right? And then I remember when I was in middle school and shit, I had a nice shot. They gave me a shot to run in the point guard, and I was shooting all the time. I was the shooter then.
Yeah, I got shot in school.
Have you ever shot? Were you shooting? Have you ever shot?
No, I was shot by a nurse. Shot me in my arm with something. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I shot
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
You know,
nurses going around shooting people.
You were taking a picture. You said, take a shot. And we took a shot. We took a side shot. We took a front shot. You ever took a mug shot? Right.
A shot at your gums.
Right.
The mug shot.
Right.
You don't want to take a shot in the dark.
Right. With some liquor. With some dark liquor. I don't know. You take some shot of some dark. which is being
but
ran.
you know,
Some of that
what I think
brown.
is happening to the community on a whole. I think we fail to realize that we get blinded with blood from anger, right? So we have a deception that
That's
because
facts.
somebody a part of something did something, it represents the whole. So it's almost like guilty by association.
Exactly. Hey, that's something you said there, man. Go ahead, though.
No,
you just made me think of that. You know how DMX was covered with that damn blood. Like if blood get old, that you blind because you tear motherfuckers up. Like it's raining blood on your dumb ass.
Right.
You blind in the motherfucker, man. This is where say you got, you know, the leaders. It's say equivalent to you learning how to shoot your bow and arrow. Say you got
Mike J.
Yo, do you know a lot of these people that we talk about who die on certain dates and this and that and that and this? I was thinking yesterday, I was just sitting down blazing a spliff and I was like, why should I even be bothered about any of these people? Because I've got my own reality, which involves just my children and being healthy and moving with stealth and making wealth. You know what I'm saying? I ain't interested in looking at any of these other motherfuckers who don't know me. Because all they are is just a theme. They're just a theme. They're just another movie, just another sitcom. You know what I'm saying?
I agree. Hey, you know why you should know about them, no Blue?
Go on.
Why you should never forget about them? Because it comes a point where if they make moves to roll over you like a tank, you want to be able to combat that or stop that or let them know that you are right there in stealth mode or not. You know what I mean? Because somebody could come along and they'll shift your whole paradigm with what they trying to do. You know, terraform.
But blood, that's happened.
You gotta, you know. Right. You got it though, Blue.
Yeah, I hear what you're saying. That's how. See, with you though, like, look, all of us probably in the chat and on the panel, we've already been through. Like, you can't sit. We can't be sat down and schooled now. You know what I'm saying? We're already. We've been schooled. We're still learning. You always learn. You live to learn to live. But we're at a level where what I just said then, it can't affect me no more. But yeah, I already know about it. Like you already know about these things. You know what I'm saying? It's more of a. I can't let certain things interfere with my frequency anymore because of what I see sometimes affecting my children through media. You know what I'm saying? Because they spend billions upon billions on manipulation and controlling our minds, especially of the young. So that's my. You can shoot me if you can run at me with a couple guns or whatever. I ain't scared of that. I'm wary, but I ain't scared of it. You know what I'm saying? I'm more scared of what's going on in my child's mind and what they're pushing. You know what I'm saying? Because that's an effect that's going to carry on the indoctrination. So I don't want my children growing up how I was kind of like how I got.
Yeah, you was in the storm. You was in that big old storm of. Yeah, I know what you mean.
See, that's why you hear me say, Blue. This is why you hear me say salute every time I see someone, right? Because I'm expecting them to have the same training as I do, right? And let me just uncover this. See, when you place yourself in a victim box, right? You respond, right? You respond as a victim, right? You respond from a war tactic as a victim, right? I've been victimized. So guess what? I don't care who get it, as long as somebody get it and I avenge my victimization, right? I don't care if the innocent perish. I don't care if this motherfucker knew about it. As long as it looked like and as long as it satisfies my thirst, right? Boom, that person's gonna get it. So watch this. Now we just became a part of the cancer that victimized us in the first place. Because we're not going, when it says eye for an eye and tooth for a tooth, right? We're not going to the person that did the injustice, right? That's the last person to get it. You see what I'm saying? It becomes a collective. Oh, okay. Well, this European did it, so all Europeans, right? Or this Jamaican did it, so it's all Jamaicans now, right? Or this Crip, or this Blood, or a woman did it, so every woman now is fucked up like that. You see what I'm saying? And I think that's horrible, right? Because you're not even rectifying the situation that happened to you by the individual who did it to you, right? You're classifying everybody, right? When we think about war, right, and they put a tag, a label, a title, boom, a war against what? Terrorism. Okay, well, if this mother is on that side of the map and only thing she has is her son to send out there who ain't never did nothing, ain't no shit about shit, right? But he out there because he's trying to protect his home, his mother, his trying to value the death of his father, right? Right. So he out there and he like, okay, well, the American troops, those the enemy, right? Is he really a terrorist? You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? This is the problem.
Right.
This is the problem.
You know what, Beast Mode, though? You know, in regards to like what you were just saying about people being a victim. I see that over the past decade or so, that's been pushed to be acceptable. All these little snowflakes running around melting if you give them a bit of heat, or if you say anything like anything detrimental, that it's like it's just this weird culture what's come out with people. And you know what's even more like makes me want to vomit? You know, when I see them pathetic brown skin breeders with all that mannerism of them gay mannerisms, and they're pushing them type of people.
That's what I'm saying.
Making money look like thugs, like gay. Nah, king. Man ain't like that. Man's just straight how I am, innit? Like don't label me a thug or anything like that. I'm just straight how I am. And it's like now the amount of labels out there for people, you can't say anything about gay people now. You know what I'm saying? Because they run the wall of the thing. From a long time they've been doing that. You know, and you've got certain yeah, because you've got certain people bigging up man like Paul Mooney. And when I used to look at him, like when my mum used to watch him, she used to like call him a mama man, you know, a batty man, because he's funny movie. You get me? I said that the other day about someone, Chris Cypher, whatever his name is. He had some little mannerisms like a woman when he was gesticulating or gesturing, you know what I'm saying? Like I didn't like it, and then bam, he just covered up, didn't show his face again. You know what I'm saying? So like, I'm not gonna lie, blood. I'll terrorize a man if you're trying to come with me on natural, because I don't roll like that. Never roll like that. If you're doing something and I don't like it, I'm telling you. And if you don't like that, go and melt off over there instead, innit? Never bring them nasty around my children. Nah, for real.
Real shit. Hey, bro, that's what I was just saying. You know, a little earlier, like, yeah, it's time to, you know, you got to punch the shit out the cowardly lion. That's what I was just saying earlier. Like, a lot of people would say, they look for a motherfucker to say, yeah, if they don't physically meet you, you don't want to fight them because you know you'll beat them to death. But where you got all the bronze and no brains, this motherfucker got all the brains. And if you keep letting this motherfucker with all them brains come back, he might come back in a suit, you know.
Right.
Yeah, and lock you up.
Sitting in the mega suit with this fucking nerd to fuck you up, man. You better fuck that nerd up. You hear me? Because in a minute, if you don't, that nerd gonna come back and take all of our minds like that nerd is doing.
Absolutely. And just to add, I'm never against anyone that wants to dive off into history, right? Like when you think about Stalin and Hitler and, you know, list goes on and on and on of certain characters, right? But I'm like, my nigga, those ain't the people that we fighting today. Them motherfuckers long gone, right? There are real enemies today that want to do you some injustices or some inservices or some unthinkable things to your family and to your children.
And who's done the most to the Americans, big man? The government. Them they're the ones who bombed you. Them they're the ones who terrorized you, locked you up in '94 for having half a split for like 20 years. You know what I'm saying? Them domestic terrorism comes from your own people. That's why they have to make, why they have to make this foreign terrorism real, and it's not, never has been.
Now watch this, Blue. Like Bill Gates, right? Everybody say, you know what I'm saying, or that knows anything about Bill Gates, we know that, okay, yeah, he wealthy as shit, whatever, right? But his mindset is fucked up as far as dealing with society and people and the population, right? So why ain't nobody knock him off? You see what I'm saying?
I heard long ago that ain't the same Bill that we all knew. You know what I mean?
Okay, but he's still rocking the name.
Yeah, he's dead. You know what I mean?
He's still rocking the title.
Hey, real talk. You know how they say, you know how they say motherfuckers be fiddling with shit they don't understand?
Right. Yo, but how do
the real Bill gone.
But how do we know he was even a rich person? How do we know Stephen Hawking was a tremendous astrologer or whatever he was? How do we know these people have even got anything?
That's what they say.
I don't believe it. I just think
that's what. Hey, look. I feel you, Blue, because that's where it's not. You know, that'll be the narrative being stirred, and that's what they told us. Yeah, we all know. We all know that everybody's equal. You know what I mean? Where we all size different and all of that. That's where we differ. You know what I mean? But everybody's equal. It's just the narrative push. Because all of these motherfuckers, we do realize, are whatever we call broke. They broker than us. That's why we moving around like you know, being controlled. These motherfuckers is crippled. They crippled, man. And we the workers. And them motherfuckers ain't rich.
And you've got to remember, they don't work with money. They don't need to work with money because they're in a system that creates digits on a computer screen just for you. You know what I'm saying? It's like we're the ones who deal with the money, the fiat. You know what I'm saying? They don't need money. What do they need money for? They don't go shop.
Spend it.
No, they'll just get somebody to get it sent. No, you know what I'm saying? Look, I know a few footballers, soccer players who are high up. They get things for free. They get football boots for free. They don't buy their things. So it's like, you know, once you get to a certain level, I think there's a cutoff. You know, I think there's high class, and then obviously you have the echelons, you have the oligarchs and all that. So I don't really think they need money per se, because you know, you take someone.
They don't.
You take Roman Abramovich, who owns Chelsea FC in England. He got his money when there was a breakup, when you had the Chechen war and everything like that, when there was cleansing so-called Muslims. He made his money through that, through the oil. You know what I mean? So he didn't buy it. He got it through inheritance and stuff, through a conglomerate. So there's a lot of people who
Hey, Blue. Like everything you just said, totally agree. It's where they don't need the money, but they need the money. They need us to need the money. You know what I mean? Exactly. That's why they make it. You know, in all essence, they do need it, yet it's where they won't lay a finger on that shit. You know what I mean? It's sorry. You got it. Say what you gonna say?
No, I was gonna say, and that's why they make people like Drake and some of these other rappers make us think that they've got more money than they've got. Right. Well, Drake's probably getting $1 million every year. Not even that.
Exactly.
Don't think these men are balling like a Michael Jordan and stuff like that. Because if you look at a lot of these people anyway, they always have to invest in other things and make sideline things. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. They never do it on their own either. Hey. If they're doing it, they've always got to get an investment from someone. And I'm like, hold on a minute. What did your contract stipulate? Like, what are the stipulations in your contract? Don't you serve your own contract? Don't you do that yourself? Like, what's your agent saying? Like, how much is your agent taking? Like, fuck. Like, come on. It's mine.
I know every time I'm gonna have to open up Pandora's box, though. Yeah, I do know that, right? Yeah, I do know within this build, I'm gonna have to
That's
open
right.
up Pandora's box.
I want you to
Okay.
be smooth. I want
Open that
brain
motherfucker
power.
up.
What made a great king, or a great chief, or a great general? What
They
made
knew
them
how to
great?
rule equally.
I'd say respect from the people first and foremost, or over respect more than fear. That's how you gain the people.
Okay, I agree. But how did they obtain the respect from the people? What did they have on their belt? They had notches. They had skulls, right? They were willing to go against the adversary.
I know what you're saying. Yeah.
Right? Any great king ruled, any great general of an army, right? He had heads. Right? He was respected. He was renowned.
Like the Predator.
So being the fact that this is so-called Father's Day, right? I just wanted to leave a little blueprint for any listening fathers, right? Those enemies of yours is the enemies of your children. Right? It's time for you to start collecting some notches on your belt. Right? Right? So happy Father's Day.
That's right. That's right. Make way.
I know it's the dark side of Pandora's box, but I had to open it. I'm sorry.
Predator does that, collects schools and stuff. He goes from different Earths or planets or whatever to collect and reign and dominate and take over and collect the schools of different places. So yeah, that's quite interesting.
You know what they are? You know what they call them skulls? Blue. Them is ball heads. Like basketballs.
Come on.
Like look where you think about it, like to add to say, you know how we was just talking about all of the wealthy people who don't really obtain that wealth, and it's true to common sense that they don't. It's where you claim free. You know what I'm saying? Like you go freeze things. You know what I'm saying? The whole thing with if it ain't freely, naturally doing what it's supposed to do, like you know, water and drip or it flows through rivers. That's a form of free too. But say in the sense of us wanting to be free, it's all backwards and we getting what we asked for and we are frozen. Like say a block, you know, say a block square, something frozen in it. It's equivalent to going to the pet store and you see all of them different species of living organisms inside of a glass box that's similar to an ice block.
Okay.
This is where you get everything free because it's a figment of your imagination that this piece of paper that you got is allowing you to get that. That's just a buffer in between.
Let me add to that real quick.
Go ahead.
Because you said wealth, right? And that's an important key. Because watch this. Wealth is not determined on what you value. Wealth is determined on what somebody else values.
And we think they rich.
Right.
The masses gossip about the you know, the ones who get the gigs and is all out there.
Come on. Speak on it.
You know what I mean? It don't mean shit till we start talking about keeping up with a Kardashian and shit. How you gonna keep up with that Kardashian, man? That is a subliminal.
Absolutely.
You know what you just said there though, just reminded me of something. So when I was like in Africa, in Malawi, like obviously I didn't understand people there, but there were some people who spoke broken English, and I was asking like yo, how did you draw these murals? What did you do? And the woman was like saying, oh, we've been doing this for hundreds of years. This is how we do it. Picasso came and copied. I'm thinking, yo, that's mad. Because Picasso went into Congo with Leopold II, and that's where we learned all his art. And what did they do? They brought it back, and they made them dead paintings, what looked like a 2-year-old done, millions and millions upon millions. So it's right, it's true. It's what they value as well.
Absolutely.
And I don't see that as well. I see that as fraudulent.
Absolutely.
You know, them Europeans didn't have that mind frame to be able to do certain things like that.
Well, no.
They do it now.
That's giving them too much credit now. That's because people fell for the okie doke. Right? It's not because they had the ability to change everyone's perception. Right? People fell for the okie doke. Like when we talk about conquest or being conquered by a government system, right? It's not many wars that are fought. It's not a whole bunch of bloodshed, right? Because you don't want to kill off your workers, right? Right? You want to keep them around.
Yeah, it's done by treaties and laws. Yeah,
absolutely. So watch this. Watch this. We say, oh, the government is so mighty and so powerful, and they outgun us and outman us, and too many swordsmen or too many archeries or whatever the case is. No, it's just like the jailhouse. It's just like the prisons, right? It's 200 to 400 guards to thousands of prisoners. They just want to control your movement.
They do that in America, though. They make you lot think that you're the minority.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
That's impossible.
Absolutely.
They just don't show people in South America. That's all.
And then not only do they make or make you believe that you're the minority, but how they enhance that thought, right? Is they keep you warring with each other. Right? Remember the principles of war, right? Right? The enemy of my enemy is my friend. So if I could keep petting somebody on the head, right? Right, giving them a little ration here or there, right, and keep pointing at the enemy that looks like them, right? Okay, that's your enemy, right? Whether you want to identify as Indian, Aboriginal, Indigenous, goddamn Black, goddamn African American, African, wherever continent you come from, right? As long as I have a set standard, right, to make these people hate these people, to put the divider in between those two, right? This false reality that I have set up is going to keep working like a well-oiled machine. Because guess what? I'm not losing no infantry, right? Right? Both of them are going to submit to my authority. You see what I'm saying? That's what it all boils down to. It boils down to ignorance, submissiveness, and divisiveness. Without that, hey, this shit could have been over.
But you know what also they do? You know what I noticed that they do as well? They'll give us a few crumbs of dark-skinned brothers who are amazing. Tiger Woods, Arthur Ashe, Jesse Owens. And Jesse Owens, by the way, in the 1936 or whatever it was, that team he was in was called the American Olympic team, not the African American team, the American Olympic team. And people still don't even think about that. But yeah, they'll give us crumbs of black people: Serena Williams, Tiger Woods, Lewis Hamilton, you know, Louis Armstrong, just to make us think that we have some relevance. But that's just to also make that it kind of gives us a false sense of security, because we're out here thinking, yeah, look, well, we've got that brother doing this and that brother doing that and blah blah and this and that. No, on the outlook, they've locked us up, they've killed us off, they've took our spiritual systems, took our land, and then built something around us that's not for us, and we're supposed to be happy. No,
I had told individuals to look up the Olympic Games. Look up to see it's not just about those little gold, silver, and bronze medals that's being passed out, right? It's a bigger picture to that, right? People don't even understand.
You know, Hitler allowed. They say Hitler didn't want them to do that Black Fist, yeah, but he allowed that purposely. You know why?
Absolutely.
Because he knew who they were. He knew who the original Americans were. You know what I'm saying? That's why he was doing certain things to Jews, and that's why, you know, you had a lot of his predecessors and people who was working with him go against him and end up in America doing certain things, i.e. Margaret Sanger, I can't remember her name, but she brought out the New Era planning, which then where you get social services from. So
come on,
they've always had an enthusiastic approach to the copper-colored people of the Americas and the islands, simply because of what you have and what you had and what they didn't. So like I say, this is why they will spend billions upon billions of fake money on keeping us away from our true self.
Now, Blue, quick question. Did you know that at the end of the Olympic Games, right, they do a tally, a tally. How many people won gold, how many people won silver, how many people won bronze, right?
Yeah.
For the country, right? Okay. And most of the time, the U.S. is in the front, right? Well, this is how you get the dollar bill becoming the world currency, right? This is how you get, right, from the total of those particular games, right? Right? Because what's given to that country after the games, after all the medals have been passed out, guess what? Ownership. Ownership is given to that particular country. We are the best of the best. Right? Certain trades, certain deals, right? Like Jamaica, Usain Bolt, right? Boom, was killing the track, right? Okay. That's when Jamaica import expanded. Right? Like we gotta think, yes, it is programming and it is social media and it is trying to steer a narrative, but there's also a backside to that too, because when they're trying to steer you into one direction, you need to be seeing the direction that they're going. These in particular governments, right? What are they gaining? Why are they putting on these Olympic Games?
Oh yeah, for the economy, because obviously when in 1996, I remember over here they had the European soccer championships, and it was buzzing. Like it was really nice to see it, you know, because of the amount of different people who was over here and just the colors, even though the white people, I mean, it's still nice, it's still vibrant, you know what I'm saying? Seeing the Dutch, the Belgium and stuff, the French, it's colorful, it's nice to see. And I think, right, England ain't even got that. They're dead, dry as fuck. But see with Usain Bolt, Lightning Bolt, is rapid. That's not his real name.
Right.
See, this is what I mean. It's like Serena Williams, Venus Williams. Like, if they hated black people so much, why put them up there? And I think that's because she was a man, or she's a man.
Yeah, she is.
They've got other good things to do with her. You know what I'm saying? You know, like a few dark-skinned brothers over here have been given MBEs and OBEs, which is basically the order of the monarchy. It's part of the Freemason, where you get the sword put on your shoulders. So they're Freemasons now because they've been doing work with children and stuff like that. And I'm thinking, no, they've been pushed.
Okay, let me ask you about that title for example, Blue.
The OBE, yeah.
Free. Listen to it. Free Mason.
My son.
Yeah.
Right. Right. What does that title say? Like, what does that, like? Okay, I understand people trying to get up to levels and up the pyramid chain and access to secret knowledge and all this shit.
Free my sons from bondage. That's what the feminine energy is saying. That's what it is.
So, yes. But what encaptured them, right?
We built in honor. As a Mason,
the building is what captured them. The prism imprisonated them.
The body, right?
The same shit that they building is the reason why they entrapped.
That's the great mother's son. Yep. Say the conception of us being in these bodies, they turned it into prison systems.
Yes, sir.
That's you know, more or less all negative if you're not, you know, dealing with evenness. I always hated to juggle stuff. You know, I never learned to juggle nothing.
Okay.
You know what I mean? And that's they make you juggle in this circus.
It's like
more or less it's the tears that's falling through your hands, through your palms. You got it, Blue.
Oh no, I was just listening to that. Then I was just listening to that. I was starting to resonate.
Right, you know how they say go for the jugular. It's over. They get you juggling. It's over for your ass, man. Like I wouldn't want my dad to be a circus clown for everybody else's children. He's supposed to make me laugh. You know what I mean? That's supposed to be my motherfucking bozo. That's supposed to be my clown, because clown is clone, and I am the son of my father. I made him a father.
Yes, sir.
So they didn't turn the clown into a clone that's, you know, without a spirit or a soul or, you know, care for others. Yeah, besides making them laugh. And, you know, things that's funny is a kick in your nuts if you don't know thyself or you going against it. You know, the fun knee, you knee him in the nuts. Because he need to get right. You know, the knees is where they say you fall to the knees and pray.
Define uniqueness.
I think neek is niche. I think neek is really niche. Because a niche is something different. But then you've got a niche which is like a little cave type of thing. An alcove or whatever it's called.
Okay.
But I think it's really niche, because neek and niche is like the same thing. They're different. It's something new. But then, you know, no one's really got a unique way of doing things, and there's not many niches about at the moment. Most people are doing the same niches, but tweaking the niche. But I just wanted to quickly say to what you were saying then about children. Like I've just took my boy back to his mum for a bit, because I've only got one now that's in my custody. I've let one of them go back to his mum because she's sorted herself out. But because of their vibrancy and their energy, and the fact that I get so much joy from it, I can't be with no one else today. I have to be on my own now, because I don't want that energy usurped from me. I don't want someone coming with a direct different type of influence over my frequency. You know what I'm saying? And I think I'm very emotional and sensitive when it comes to children, because of how I was, because I've not had a father and stuff like that. So I think that's come through my mum.
Same here.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
yes,
but
sir.
I just wish there was, like, you two, Mind's Eye and Beast Mode. I know I've heard you, so I know I can speak like this, and you not get like all weird. But
respect.
People like me, I wish a lot of us, you know, a lot of us brown men, and just white man in general, just man in general, I wish a lot of us looked at our children like how we look at I just want us to look at children like they're the last thing in our sight, in our mind, every time. Even if you don't see them, you go through whatever you're going through, and the last thought should be your child and your first thought. And I need us to start showing, not showing love that we see, and we've been programmed to. Like, I want us to show an emotion for our children that we don't see, that we're not embarrassed about, because we're losing them. You've got too many men out there trying to be gangster and that. Like, I've been gangster, but I'm a nerd as well because of you, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm emotional as well. You know what I'm saying? I'll kick my son, I'll throw my son, I'll laugh with my son, but I'll make him do kickboxing as well. You know what I mean? Same with my daughter. So it's like, with all this talk, all this spiritual talk and everything that we're talking and all that, one thing to me, the only thing I think about is my child, my children.
Yes, sir. Yes,
because
sir.
it's the first thing that I'm trying to help and push forward and make a nicer aura around them to protect them from what's been troubling me in the past. Then I'm not a father. You know what I'm saying? I'm not a creator. You know, I'm not the architect.
Right. You're supposed to serve as, like, say, the steel Like imagine your house being a big old reinforced steel wall safe. You know what I mean? That's what you provide that to your family. You know, that's the purpose you serve, protecting them, you know, to the fullest. I resonate that, Blue, for real. Motherfucker come and blow your door down.
We gotta teach our especially our sons, right? We gotta teach them how to be men.
How to beam. Look, when you say beam, you saying beam me or beam me up, Scotty. You gotta teach them how to be men, and that man that you teaching is your seed. You know what I mean? So you gotta teach them how to be you, especially if you know yourself before you give birth to the children.
Let's go, man.
You know.
Let's go.
Yeah, you like you know, motherfucker, like shit is, you know how they play this what hereditary shit. Like if you just see me doing something, and you resonate with it and you start doing it, I could say, he biting my style, you know, but everything is infectious. You know what I mean? So make sure you doing something you want to see or you need to see other people doing. You know what I mean? And it won't be no problem. Like, I love to hear what I'm saying on another platform or anywhere in this reality. You know what I mean? I don't want it to just come out of me. You know what I mean? I need it to come out of you. And if I know you talking like that, then within your head is order, it's organization. You know what I mean?
Yes, sir.
Shit, it's like one person to teach what they teaching is if they don't want other people to say it. You know what I mean? If that's the case, you just shut your mouth. You know what I'm saying? Because what you teaching, you want it to be, say, hereditary to thought in the next person resonating with common sense. You know what I mean? Because
let me add this real
quick. You got it. You got it, Beast.
Okay. Remember in our educational school system or food system, right? It was always a competition thing, right? Who could get the A or who turns in their paper first, right? Or you understand what I'm saying? It was always a level of competition. Wow. It wasn't no, okay, let's all learn together, right? It wasn't a community effort. It was taught separation. So now where you may have a relationship where procreation occurs, right? And let's say, for instance, that particular union is a little unstable, right? There's some flack when it comes to another individual coming in and saying, hey, well, let me teach your son this, or a mother, right? Let me teach your daughter this, right? Because you're it's not a knock on the individual, right? It's just shit that they need to know, right? But I guess out of jealousy or out of, you know, I be feeling this feedback like, oh, okay, well, I don't want you to tell my son nothing, right? But we didn't come up like that. The only place that I seen that type of situation was in the educational system. But as far as the community, hell, I used to get, let me be out there being disrespectful. Let me be out there acting up. Let me, Mrs. Johnson, Mr. Johnson, Miss Etna, right? They gonna check me, right? They gonna put me in line. They gonna show me how to do better. Then they gonna go to my parents, right? Let them know what was going on, right? Why the discipline was issued. Then I'm gonna get disciplined again. You see what I'm saying?
That's right.
The code of ignorance. Right, the code of ignorance, but I think within this educational system, I think that has been stripped away from the core of the community. Which I agree, or
I totally agree. You know, okay. that's the correctional facility. You know what I mean? For real,
right there.
Hey, you know the true life where you can get that belt. And that's your baby. You hear me? It ain't my job to straighten him out as a child. I'm a child too.
Right.
It ain't the teacher's job to straighten them out or touch them. You know what I'm saying? We already letting them do everything else where you know, it's no evidence. Look, no evidence. It's about what your child knows, and you can't even see that they done squeezed all up and, you know, punctured their brain with their fingers. It ain't no fingerprints. They done laid their fucking hands all over your prince and your princess. They mine. You know what I'm saying? Where that's your child, and you should be able, or you are the one that's to correct their facility. They shouldn't be in correctional facilities getting punched in their fucking stomach. And you know, say that little elementary school is the little brother, or fuck that, that's the little infant sister to all of the other. Say it got cousin prison system, it got best friend prison system, and it got the grandmother and the grandpa prison system. You hear me? Where your ass can do any amount of time in any one of them at any time in your life. You hear me? Like your parents ain't around, you're stuck in a foster home, no mom and daddy, but it's still a facility to house your spirit. You know what I mean? Where you rest in that motherfucker locked up, mental problems, because you seeing everybody else, they parent. You know what I mean? Motherfuckers literally pushing to program your ass through televisions and shit, and medical, pharmaceutical shit. You know what I mean? You all kinds of fucked up and don't even know it. You ain't committed what is known as no kind of crime. You just come into the world and your parent and your mom is gone.
Hey, mind's eye. You know what's quite strange over here when I came over here like 92 or 91, from about 97, like when I was like almost leaving school, and now when I was still in school, I was like, see, what's worrying is that when I watch things over in America and I see some of them teachers touching and punching some of the children, yo, that gets me emotional. But you know the worst thing, it's like, because a lot of them sisters ain't got no fathers about for their children, so it's like they're not exactly always leaning on education, but they'll allow the education system to kind of put hands on their son or daughter, because she'll be like, yeah, well, my son's a bit like that anyway, rare, you know what I'm saying? But I remember back in the day, I remember when I was at school, and the teacher, because I wasn't really listening too much because it was boring for me at school. I'm a nature boy. I always like to be outdoors. The teacher threw a basketball in my face and it bust my nose. And I've run out. I've gone back home. Yo, I've never seen my mum. Bearing in mind, yeah, my mum don't like white man in it, because that's how I came along, through her being raped by a white man in it. That's how I was born and things. So we don't know any. Yeah, she don't know no better. So like
respect, man.
Yeah, so she's screwed about it. I'm like, are you gonna ring the police? And she's like, no, you're gonna go to school tomorrow. And then I want when you see that teacher, I want you to go to the gym, and I want you to pick up one of the basketballs, and I want you to throw it in his face as hard as you can. And she gripped me up, you know. She said, hey, what me I tell you now? If you not dash the thing in him face, we gonna broke you up. That's what she said to me.
You said she gripped you up, like she grabbed you.
Yeah, because she was vexed that someone did that to me. That's
right, like she grabbed you like shoulder to shoulder. She grabbed you arm to arm, like, you know what I mean?
And said, if I don't do it,
wow,
he's gonna
man.
Me. Because I think that was the.
She said, God.
Yeah, so when I did it. I've gone there, I threw it, and I ran back home. And that was the last time I ever went back to school. And I think I was about 15. In fact, I only had a year left. Yeah, I only had a year left anyway.
Okay.
So, like,
hey, salute to you, Blue. You should have threw two of them.
No, I'm not gonna lie. You know, because I didn't like basketball. It was like I threw it like a netball. If it was a football, yeah, I could have kicked it at him, but my mum did a basketball, so I had to throw the basketball. But yeah, I do feel there's a lot of fuckery going on, for lack of better words, with our children in certain schools, especially in America, because for some reason they are allowed to put hands on your child. Like, that don't happen over here in England.
No. See, we not finna have that. But watch this though. I remember a time where eldership meant something other than just a babysitter, right? Like even as an adult, I can remember my mom and her generation of cousins, my aunties, uncles, and shit. They would cling to the eldership to learn life lessons, right? And it seems like this age thing, like at 18, man, I didn't know shit, right? At 20, I didn't know shit. At 30, I still didn't know shit, right? But this label that once you turn 18, in some cases even younger than that, okay, well now you're grown, right? You're supposed to know everything, all the ins and outs of life and how to bring in children and how to raise children and shit like that. And I'm like, the biggest problem I see is that, you know, we got babies making babies. You see what I'm saying? And so, you know, the backlash of, as you said, Blue, you know, the teachers being granted this situation of disciplining the children. Well, shit, even if you go into the homestead, right, you got the oldest sibling, right, who's probably 7, 8, 9, right? He watching his baby brother, baby sister, right? The baby mamas are going at it, right? Then they trying to go out to the club. In most cases, not all, but in most cases, right? The man is out doing his thing. You know what I'm saying? So it's like the children are actually raising the children that ain't even theirs. You see what I'm saying? And therefore, it you know, yes, we got the TV, right? Yes, we have this educational system, right? We also have what we would call games, right? A lot of people are learning shit for the first time playing video games, and they think, they're unwise to know that shit has already been programmed to go a certain way. So when they get out here into reality, real life, they feel like, oh, okay, I can be what's his name from Grand Theft Auto? What's your boy name?
Yeah, I know what you mean. Still, I don't know his name.
Yeah, that's my characteristics. That's how I'm gonna get down, right? But then you have to face the consequences, right, of those actions, those choices, right?
That's some big
life consists of rewards and consequences, right? There are rewards for knowing how to, you know. It was told to me in my adolescence, you know, trouble is easy to get into, but hard as shit to get out of.
Yeah.
Right. Right.
You know, just to cut in quick, if I can. It's like, see, not that I'm blaming my mum or nothing like that, but because of her kind of trauma that came out from what happened to her at 15 and that.
Okay.
Kind of like not distances, but the bond that we used to have from when I was about 15 kind of changed slightly, because you know, my mum was alone. She didn't want to be with nobody because of what happened. She tried being with people, didn't work. She was one of them like women who didn't want anyone around me, you know what I'm saying? But also she kind of installed in me a bit too much hatred for white people because of what happened. Because she would say to me, don't be bringing no white gal home. Don't be bringing none of them dirty white gal home to my yard. You get me? Don't be breeding none of them gal. That's what she used to say. She used to tell me, any of these little white boys try and mess with you, you pick up a brick and you lick them down. I don't give a fuck how big they are. Around them times there, that's when I think she was kind of getting depressed and starting to lose herself a little bit, because I think it just came out at a time when she was only like, what, 30? And I was like 14, 15. Yeah, she was about 31, 32.
Okay.
So boom. Next thing, I'm in jail for stabbing a police officer, a white man at 17. an undercover. Yeah, because I was running around doing certain things because my mum didn't have no money or nothing like that. Was going to lose the yard. You get me? Like, she was just going a little mad. You get me? Like, she wanted to go home, and I was like, you know what? I'm off to do something in it. So like, I started doing drugs and that, just selling a little brown weed and thing for one older man. And moved on to selling a little cocaine for someone from around the corner who wasn't a elder, who want someone who I could look up to, you know what I'm saying? But because he came with the trinkets, you know, the gold chain and the nice trainers and this and
Yes,
that,
sir.
I'm like, yeah, man, I want some of that. I never had them type of things there. I never had no them things growing up. You get me? Because I was a country boy from Jamaica. So I got involved in that, and then bam, things from there just went downhill. I got chased, didn't know who it was. I had a knife on me, stabbed him up a few times in his near his neck, shoulder, and that. Found stuff on me. Knew that I was already dealing for one older guy. My man got picked up. So he got in trouble for it as well, because obviously I was like 16 at the time, and then I got locked up at 17 for 6 years, and then come out like when I was like 21. And yeah, it's been weird because from when I came out, I didn't know no better than just to sell drugs. Mad. And I've only stopped selling drugs since 2018.
Absolutely. Now watch this, Blue. See, this is that effect. I haven't came up with a name for it just yet, but watch this. This is where I think you're going. So that's why I bring this up. Now, I like to still believe in everybody having their own trials and their own tribulations. Now, just because, let's say, for instance, myself, right? I have established an option where whatever attributes that I played out to me look like a success, right? in my trial. But let's put my son in the same situation, right? And let's ensure that he does the same results that I did, right? It doesn't necessarily mean that he's going to be successful making it through that trial and that tribulation. And I think we have to be very careful when we're passing down instruction to our children, because it's not a one size fit all, if you will, right? They could have the same exact availability of tools, right? They could even have a motive, a reason, right? They may even have an example, right? But it doesn't necessarily mean that they're going to pass that trial, test, or tribulation, because again, even though my child is a clone, right, we still are two different individuals, if that makes sense or not.
Yeah, that's facts, because my daughter's going to be more what's the word, academic with numbers. She's good at numbers. She's already good at spelling. She spoke something today, like she's only 6, and I was like, even though it's only vegetable, I thought, wow, I didn't know you could even spell that, Kiana Blue. But she did. But my son, my son's 5.5. His school's terrible. I've took him out because he can't even count to 50 yet.
Okay.
He's struggling. He's still saying phonetics. He'll be like, even though I don't mind, because that's how you learn better to the word. But I was worried. But then I thought, you know what? Why am I worried? Because this is an English system. This ain't the system that I really was bothered about. I've got along fine. Okay. I knew I could do well, you know. So yeah, right. It's true what you say, man. Yeah, I'm glad you said that.
And now, as far as the schooling, right? We have to stop putting that responsibility on these school systems, right? It's our job, right? Because we've already been through the bullshit, right? We know what made school boring, right? Right? We know what made school fun at times, right? What made made school fun, right? A reward, right? Turning it into a game, right? Right? I don't know what type of snacks your son like, but guess what? Hey, count to 10 for me, right? Boom. Okay, now count back from 10 for me. Boom. Okay, now you get a reward for that. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
go get you some ice cream or something.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? Then boom.
No, what he struggles with.
Say again.
No, he struggles when he gets to like. He's getting a bit better, but it's like, how come you're saying, when you're saying 13, 40, 50, I'm like, no, it's 14, 15. And now he's getting it because he's been around my daughter a bit as well. So like, he's just getting her brain power as well, bless him. You know what I'm saying?
But you gotta allow him his speed, right? Right? You can't push him into 5th gear if he's only in 1st.
Yeah, I
right? Now watch this. Watch this. Even though it may take him a little longer, let's say for instance he don't count to 50 till he 10, right? Right? But you stay encouraging him, right?
He's going in a home if you can't speak at 50. I mean, he's going in a home. I'm getting rid of him.
but watch this though. Watch this. You want another uniqueness?
I'm messing.
Right?
Go on. Yeah.
He gonna go from 50, right, to 500. Right? He gonna go to 500 to 5,000. Right? Because okay, we all have this set standard, right? It's just like when you go get your BMI checked at the doctor, right? They say, okay, because you're a certain ethnicity and because you're this tall, you should weigh this much. And if you don't weigh this much, well, goddamn, that's not true. You see what I'm saying? It takes time. It takes time. Now, once he gets it, right, he's never going to forget it. He's never going, you understand what I'm saying? He's never going, boom, 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 boom. But if we try to put him in the fast lane, right, and we know he's struggling in the slow lane, right, and we try to push him over here to the fast lane and he get ran over, right, self-esteem is going to drop. Oh, shit, I ain't going to never get this shit. Fuck this shit. Excuse my English. Right? Right? And that's not what we're trying to encourage. Right? Like, my daughter, it was a struggle. When I say it was a struggle between 5. I want to say between 5 and 8. Right? 5 and 8. Because she's coming out of one reality into a whole different world, right? First, it was just wash your face, brush your teeth. You understand me? Go get you some cereal, right? Watch your favorite cartoon, chill out. Everything she did, she was being praised for. You understand me? So now, okay, now you got to learn this shit. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? And that's a big...
Yo, beast mode. Listen, I'm not going to lie, yeah? Only a couple of weeks ago, I stopped wiping my son's bottom because I'm not going to lie. There's no way, he's able to wipe his bottom properly. You know what I'm saying? I could teach him, but it's so it's like you ain't going to school with no shitty pants, and you're not having no fetal on your fingers. So certain times.
So assist him. Watch this.
I do. But
you know how you used to use baby wipes?
That's what I use.
You know how you used to use baby wipes? Fuck the toilet paper, right? Get him the baby wipes. I use baby wipes right now. Right? And people laugh at me. Right? But it's the best thing. It's the best thing. You get some baby wipes, right? Even if they get wet, you can still use them.
But the best thing about it is that the bond that him and his sister have got. It's like, it's mad because she was like, Dad, the Mar is shouting for you to wipe his bum. And she's like laughing like, right. She was like, why didn't you wipe my bum? But I'm just glad, my children are so relaxed with me and like, just got that natural love, and I'm so glad that the way I'm treating my little boy, it's like, I feel I'm proud of myself for once. It's like this is the best thing I've done. You know what I'm saying? And so man, it's everything you're saying, Beast Mode. It's true. I'm glad. I love jumping on these panels with you. I'm not gonna lie. Proper.
And I'm gonna salute you, Blue. I'm gonna salute you because that's not an easy job, right? Right. And from the sounds of it, you're doing a remarkable one. You know what I'm saying? Right?
Yeah, but I've had to stop doing certain things, innit? I've had to stop like just being how I was. Like I've had to switch up and get rid of a certain anger and aggression that I had. I had to stop selling drugs and fix up.
Because guess what, Blue? At the end of the day, you're gonna be dad. You're gonna be daddy. You're gonna be father. You're gonna be pops. You see what I'm saying? That's who you gonna be. Right? That's who they seen you as when they first came in, right? And that's what they gonna see you as when you check out of here, right? They gonna see you as dad, father, pops, boom, 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 boom. I can't do everything for you, right? I can show you to the best of my abilities of the showing you. I can protect you from certain things to a certain area, but it's gonna be up to you, right, to continuously make this game of life enjoyable for yourself, right, and enjoyable for anyone who comes in contact with you, right? Even get a little bottle, get a little squirt bottle, right, back to the wiping, right, and just show them how to squirt. You know what I'm saying? Squirt off in there. You know what I'm saying? And then take the baby wipe and clean it up. You know what I'm saying? Wax on, wax off. Boom. Right? He didn't enjoy it because you can make it fun for him. You see what I'm saying?
I should get him a
make it fun for him. Yeah. Yeah. Everything. Because I find myself guilty of that too, Blue. You're not the only one on
make
that
it
page.
all fun, man. That's the best before reward, right? Reward is cool, just fun, right? The freedom of fun, of happiness. See, baby, just kids, young youth, everything just want to have fun. It's like an animal. Nature, those little cubs jumping on each other, they just want to go rolling. What they call what is this?
Yeah.
Right.
You know, they call the grass in the dirt. They call the grass in the dirt. What is this? What is
horseplay? Horseplay. Remember that?
Why?
Yeah, so the other day, like he's saying it right? You said that your other daughter was smarter, and that the boy was like he ain't keeping up as fast, right? Right?
Yeah.
Well, she's just a witch. You know what I mean?
Yeah, she's an elite gymnast though for Great Britain.
An elite witchcraft. There.
Well, she only has to speak and say something to me, and she gets daddy to do it.
He just regular though. He just said, "Man, I don't know what they talking about. All of this other stuff is she or I, whatever, man. I'm walking. I'm here. I hear you, Daddy, but whatever, man." He's like, "Okay, I can't wipe it. I wiped it. It all didn't come out. But you saying that I can't do something that I did? I just did it. It's like I did it. You don't think that I can, but you just don't think I'm doing it the way that you like it, Dad.
Come on.
Like,
come on.
You know,
hey, Huey, you know what I think we should do? Because you know how a lot of people like to show and prove, and you know they might want to show something materialistic. Let's show and prove, yeah. Like if we've got children of a certain age, obviously, but let's show and prove. Like tomorrow, I can jump online and be like, unmute my whatever, and you'll just see joy of children running around. I can prove that I've got a healthy living, a healthy being. You know what I'm saying? I can prove that my main work is.
And I bet you our kids can communicate with each other, and they would just be talking. They wouldn't care what nobody would be saying. If you just let them sit there and talk to each other and look and just tell them to say, "Hey, how you doing? Hey, hi, hey." They just be like, "Hey, how you doing?"
And it's golden. It's golden.
They say, well.
My son would be like,
I bet you they wouldn't say. I bet you they wouldn't say this, Blue. You ain't no more.
Right. Come on, P. Come on, P.
Right. They wouldn't say. They wouldn't say. My God, my Creator created me better than you, and you didn't make yours. I bet you they would all agree that they came from the Creator, and that they know what the source is. They wouldn't. I guarantee you, they wouldn't say, "Well, You're a European, buddy, and I'm from Africa, and I'm American.
Ain't
They
none
would
of them
just say
types.
that we was on this planet. They wouldn't talk about. I guarantee.
Oh
Bro,
God, that was joke.
Speak on it, Pete. Speak on it.
Stop it.
Am I the
Yo,
only
that got
one?
tears in my eyes, fam. That was funny, man.
I'm just.
That's the truth.
God.
You
Right?
see how the
And
truth is fun too at times?
Yeah, because they would go all at the park. They can go to the park and jump on the slides together. They wouldn't say, "You is on my land. You can't play on this slide. This is my land."
Sorry. I ain't laughed like that for a while, man.
Hey, P, have you noticed this? Have you noticed, like, if you give them something, let's say, for instance, like a pop or a popsicle or something, they'll eat. They'll eat and drink and be merry in the same a bowl of popcorn or something. They all right there.
They would put
enjoying.
their all hands in it. They wouldn't care about as long as everybody can put their hands in the bag and get one out. They wouldn't care who put their hands in there first.
Right.
I mean, that they wouldn't even care about the snot that was dripping off the other one's head.
Come on, Pete.
Yo, trust me, my son
was snot, bro. I don't think they didn't even. You know how we say that's not. They be like, well, that is not.
Yo, she went no, it's true. Cause my little boy today, for some reason, I must because I gave him some like chicken wings yesterday, and Mama's popping up today, yeah. And like I'm like, who's done that? And he's like, it was Kiana Blue, and Kiana Blue's like, no, Damari's been popping like this for like an hour, and I'm just like laughing, thinking, no, that's mad because. It's not like they turn around and was like, "Oh, that stinks, man. What have you been yumming?" You know what I mean? It's just innocence. It's great. It's great.
Yeah, bro. When we say when somebody pass gas, they laugh. They laugh and joke. He did it.
Yeah, that just makes me be I'm not gonna lie. A lot of my some of these mannerisms that I used to have and carry around, they've gone now because. I do a lot of reactions like I'm still with my children, still in it by accident because I'm always with them. So I might laugh with a brother, like my son's done something. Or like I've laughed at my son like, ha, idiot. And I'm like, yo, I'm a big man. What am I doing that for? Like, sorry. You know what I'm saying? But that's why I'm always around my children. And it's like they've given me their energy. I've got their energy.
Come on.
So, you know what I mean? It's not my fault.
They trick you to being back a kid, right?
And I love them for that.
You get them rolling on the ground with them playing. Next thing you know, they jumping on you. You throw them up in the air, and you catch yourself hugging them, right? And you going, "Oh man, I love you." And you find yourself being in the kid mode, like,
yo, I'm throwing my son up in the air, thinking, I wonder if like I'm trying to put myself in it because that's never happened to me. I've never had a dad to do that. So it's like,
yes, bro.
I've been a father. I've always tried to do things that I've never had.
Hey, bro, let's stay right there, bro. Let's stay right there for 1 second, bro. Because now you changing your paradigm and making you, when you was younger, have something that you didn't have. And you was able to create that experience from having to be able to stay there and witness what you wanted to change in yourself. And you came through a portal at another time and you just really playing with yourself, bro. That's you at another time when you didn't even get to know.
All of my imagination that I give him is imagination that I had when I was young and never had it.
That is powerful, bro. That's the same thing that I'm doing right now, bro, because what you just said, like I had my pops was there for a minute, but I didn't know him all the way. My stepfather raised me, so I did have I consider him my father because he raised me. You feel what I'm saying? So, but I made sure that, and then crazy, I ended up being like sort of one to my wife's first son. You feel me? Because she had a son when I met her. So then I ended up being a stepfather, and I was able to change my existence from being able to stay there for mine. So it works out. You feel me? And now they be able to become better than me when we ain't that bad. We here. You feel me?
Right.
We got a good mindset. So now that make your future look so much brighter for him.
Come on,
yeah.
baby.
Yeah, because you're giving them certain morals already of how to be a father.
Yeah, it ain't got to look like this picture where they saying like in the next 20 years it's going to be so bad for humans. And nah, man, do you see how bright my little one is? Or do you see how he got his own mindset? If this is the way that we're going, I'm glad that he's like this and he got a way to think for himself and don't have to think like they think. Because now maybe I could teach him a trade. You feel me? Maybe
Come on.
he'll pick up building better than anybody. Like she could read and count, but he can just probably naturally connect the dots and just like, hold the level right and hit the hammer automatically on the nail. You know what I mean? Like he probably can just, you know what I mean, build some shit like a motherfucker. Like he just might look at word different. He probably
Let me ask you this, P.
ain't scared to climb trees. You know what I mean? Like,
let me ask you this real quick, P. In society, right? Because we came in here as children, right?
Right.
But we was taught to become adults or act older or take on these certain personalities, right?
Yeah, somewhat what they call grown.
Right. Now, do you think that they buried our talents if it was allowed to?
Yes, because when you put us all in the school system, now you're trying to steer everybody this way and not trying to let each individual capitalize on their strength. You feel me?
Okay, come on.
Like it's like I say this, the X-Men. Each one of them, somebody can work on fire. They want Iceman, so he didn't have the same things, and you know what I mean.
Right.
He didn't have the same vice that he had to channel. Each one of them was trying to channel. They mastered their vice because their gift is the thing that they had to master. Each one of us had a gift. Some of us can draw. Like Mind's Eye, he mastered his gift, and he speak because that's still painting pictures. He's a painter. You feel me?
Correct.
He paint with words. He painter, and like I'm a builder. I build with words and build. You feel what I'm saying? So it all works out. You feel me? So we are all different. We artistic, sort of say, in our own way. We got an art, and the only way is just to tap into that true artistry of each individual. Not trying to think that we all should be one way, because it's like you're gonna either go into the work system. You're gonna do this, that, and the third, and then
now is it the parents' responsibility?
Yeah,
and this is just a question. Is it the parents' responsibility to identify the talents, not just within themselves, but within their children, so they can invest in that talent and also build more talents?
Yo,
yes,
just
quickly. Yes,
quick,
Joe Jackson is a great example.
Who's that?
You feel me? But he, at the same time, you can't look at your talent as an audit. My bad, Blue. You got it right. But it ain't your thing to tap into your talents, because a lot of us didn't accomplish things of ourselves, and we try to push our dreams and goals onto our youth. And they don't attach to that. You feel me? So it's about tapping into them and being able to trust in their decision, what they see themselves to do, and just put these things in front of you. I think somebody has said this before, like when your baby was born, put a basketball in front of them, put a book in front of them, put a hunting tool, put a building utensil right there in front of them, put give them some options to see what he run towards. The first thing that he pick up, and if the first thing that he pick up with, you just don't never let him put it down. Let him pound the hammer and hit that motherfucker. Make sure that it's a soft one though, so if he hit his head with it, you feel me? It's cool. Just, you know what I mean? Let him just get that motherfucker and grab it, hit it in all kind of ways. Get him a nail set. Do the things that it's supposed to be done with it at that age, and man, you just never know what might come from that, man. You feel me?
Yes,
sir. You never know what might come from that. It might learn everything about that thing that it need to know that possibly thing can do, how much it take away. He might start framing the whole fucking blade, putting the handles on them, making knives. Nigga, fuck just using them. He might go to making his own hammers and like
everything.
I mean, it's just the mind is limitless. You know what I'm saying? Why did it walk? First of all, why did it choose this out of all of these things? Was it the colors? You know what I mean? Let's change it up. Let's see if we can use the same color. If I got this orange soft thing, did he just walk over there because it was soft and it looked at orange? They get the orange ball. They go to the orange ball quicker than they went to this blue ball that I had up there. You know what I mean? Like
my daughter, she just was drawn to for some reason just drawn to gymnastics, and like within like 2 years. She's now at an elite level for her age. She's 6, but she's in the year 8. Same with my little boy. He's, for some reason, he can do commands of so like 1, 2, 4, and 6. So that's like a jab, cross, kick, and then another punch. So like he can learn that, and it's like, raw. Is that because of me? Because I was just naturally good at kickboxing. I was just naturally good at sport. I'm still not academic with numbers. Some words I can't even still say. You know what I'm saying? So it's probably true what Hugh is saying, that they've took my traits that I didn't, because I should have been a professional kickboxer. I should have been a professional. I know that. You know what I'm saying? But I didn't have no one to. I didn't have me.
And it sounds like it because your aggression, the way your aggression is, and all of that, that's your channeling. You feel me? But you are wise with it, and you know that your that art is a weaponry, and you want to use it for good and only for protection, because you can utilize that as a weapon too. But you don't want to channel that energy. You feel what I'm saying? So that's why that energy was like that. They tried to harness that. You feel me?
If I didn't start back again,
that's almost like your mind. That's exactly like your mind, because this is that, like you said, that you're not that academic smart. You are fucking you beyond smart academically. You feel me? You are beyond smart. Your mind is like, you exercise your mind like your body and your art, but you think at it different. And you are a fighter, so you are like a survival tactic. They can put you out in the motherfucker in the middle of the bush, and you gonna make it out. So that makes you way more intelligent and more deadly for a motherfucker. So they need to hinder your mind. I want to control that mind more than anything. We need to control this motherfucker right here. Let's make him be PDS. We need to make sure that he's clouded. We don't want him to think clear. Do not let him.
Hey, Huey, my eyes is in the back check.
Right.
See, if I didn't start kickboxing again around 2011 when I come out of jail, I would have ended up murdering somebody, because I had too much anger. And I had and I've got a 14-year-old, you know what I'm saying? Well, he's 15 now. So like,
but you had to find that though. They didn't want you to find that. You found that as your release though. Once you found that as your release, ain't nothing they can do against you now. And that makes you way more deadly than anything, because it gave you control. It taught you self-control.
Facts.
It taught you self-control, and you can control that mindset, because your mind is a muscle, and you are a muscle man. You like a man's man. I'm not, this is like both of y'all. I can hear y'all in y'all. Y'all remind me of like my pops, like, you know what I mean? Like, he the man's man. He the nigga who gonna get up under the car. He gonna climb. He gonna get his hands dirty.
Yo, I only thought that was an English saying. You know, I never knew that was a universal saying, because I say that like. I know certain man I look up to because they are a man's man. I look at him like a man.
Bro.
Other people I look at like, yo, you're a sausage fam, and not even a turkey sausage. You're a pork sausage.
You see, he talking his language, and we understood everything that he was saying over here in our way, right? He said the same shit that we said. That's like Ebonics. That's like calling them somebody.
Oh, that was it. Yo, Huey, that was it. Yo, Huey. Yo, Huey, check this. When you that was it. From like hours ago, you said it. Ebonics. Are they from ebony people? From the ebony? Because ebony is brown, isn't it?
Oh, bro, you just went there. I think about that, right? Right?
Mm-hmm.
Our Ebonics make us connect all around the world, because it's the way that you was expressing it, like a real what we would call a hood person, or somebody who's been down there. We can relate to you from. You feel what I'm saying? Because
a sign language.
Only difference is you in the UK. It ain't no different than me being from LA and New York and having to learn the same dialect. It's the same shit, bro.
Yeah.
It's the same shit, bro.
Now, can you break down that word smart for a second? That word smart.
They gonna say yo, son, and all of this, right? And then you go to Cali, they gonna say what up, loc, homie, cuz, and all of this, right? In the South, we gonna say shawty, man, all of these things. In the Midwest, they gonna say Joe, yo. What up, cuz? And what up, VL? And Fo, what up, Fo? What up, Fo? You feel me? So
what did it say? What it do? Where did it say that? You
The
feel
same
it? What
shit. We say
That's
what it
Texas.
do. That's down south. What it do, homie? What
Yeah,
it do? And West Coast. We say what it do, low. You feel
yeah.
me?
What it do?
What it do?
Yeah.
So that's the same shit, bro. It's just like once you learn the dialect and all of those sayings that we just said really said, "What's up, brother?" or "How you doing,
Mm-hmm.
bro?" or "What's up,
Mm-hmm.
family?"
Mm-hmm.
It's the same shit.
Mm-hmm. Now that word smart, right? Because I think that's some bullshit. I think smart is actually opening up.
Smart.
How do I want to say this? It's
Smart.
making yourself available to do some shit. I think smart is the development of someone.
You saying being aware, right? Being you aware or being able to do something makes you aware of it. Being smart, aware of something.
Correct. Because nobody is actually smart.
Right. We walking
Right.
around in no man's land.
Right. Somebody else determines if you're smart or not. Right.
Right.
Right. That's somebody else's perception.
That's only their perception of you or whatever they're doing to make you feel like whatever they want you to feel from saying that that's smart.
Yeah, because people might say, "Well, Bill Gates is smart," but why? What's he doing? I don't know. Everything we get told about him from other people.
Right.
Come on.
Exactly.
So is there another word that we should be using amongst ourselves and within the community, or especially when identifying our children's attributes? Right? Should there be like I've drawn like the best pictures when I wasn't focused on drawing.
By mistake, right?
Right.
Right. And
I have driven a car when I wasn't as conscious as driving.
Not even knowing what I was even talking about when I said the first fucking rhyme, the line, didn't even have a hook in mind until I finished the whole song. Probably wrote 3 verses, still didn't even have a hook, and the hook brung everything together. You feel what I'm saying?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So it's like,
trying to be too smart. You were trying to be too smart. You tried to be than what you already are.
Trying to be too smart and instead of just letting it go and just going with the flow.
Trying to be too nice, using that no science, that no sense.
Yep, exactly. What's up, Raul? Maul? I mean, goddamn, I said Raul.
Salute.
Peace, man. Respect.
Yeah, my wagwan there, Raul.
Respect, man. I might be.
I'm just trying to get back up here. What's up, Rob?
Yeah, my bad. I had ran around and I got caught up.
Much spectrum of delight to all you, man.
But I was just moving. I couldn't see what was going on.
You got it right.
I do like your name, Raul, where you've got the forecast. But you do know 4 is Tor, T-O-R, Toro, bull. The bull cat.
Hey, bro, that's why they used to call me that, bro, when I first got here on YouTube, bro, because that was really, I really embodied that energy. Yeah,
How
you
did
feel
I know
me?
that?
But I mean, hey, bro, stop to get out of my mind, man. That's crazy.
Yo, that's Ebonics. That's Huey P's Ebonics, man. That's not my fault.
Yo, real
That's
shit.
Huey P with the Wiccan shit.
real shit. Yeah. Hey, man, how your brothers doing, man?
Let's tap in for the chat one time for the refresh the room title. All right, on the foreigners working harder than American muscle.
Okay.
Right. Because was being ran, before ran was just being for ran, and they come over and they have tunnel vision, and so-called pointing the finger at them for coming to accomplish things like getting businesses working together, and even having businesses where they have just their people working for them, and we be saying we should do it, well, we should just be doing this watching and taking notes. Right.
Hey, I'm gonna just say this. Hey, y'all pointed out, right? And it is a fact that everybody know that, right? So the thing, right, is is to stop the is for us to stop the what we call the repelling, right? And start attracting, right? We need to stop the repelling and start attracting, because if we are saying, man, it's all one, we're talking about everyone, right? So let's just make it one. That's all I gotta say, because we know the science work, we know the things work, but it's the repelling that's not working.
Honestly, Rod, the reason why I would say by design, yes, we know what works, but we also have those that they say, or they make an appearance that they want it to work, right? And they saying, okay, what do we need to do to make it work? But it seems as though they're doing the very thing to ensure that it doesn't work.
Who's there when you're talking about in that manner?
Just people of in high standings, of value, of prestige, that has
But
the
it is
ear of
us,
the
though. It is
masses.
us. But it is us in this position. That's why we need to stop repelling against ourselves, because we can look at our so-called foreigners and see that, hey, man, like,
Well, we all
and
are
from where
foreign
we at, we can look
when
at
we
them like
really
they're doing
think about it.
good. Exactly.
When we all think about it, because if we all come from a
Exactly. That's
place,
why we
right?
need to.
Right. If we all
But
come
that's why
from
I
a
said that
place,
we
if
all
we all come
in
from our
high position
mother's
that you're talking
womb,
about.
right? That makes us foreign,
Right.
foreign,
Mm-hmm.
So,
right?
so, when,
I agree.
so, are people? Is it the foreign meaning the so-called Mexicans of now, or Africans, Arabs, and them coming over? Because I remember
No,
I think
when
it's
I was in
I
America.
don't see
the
that as
above.
foreign. I don't see
Oh,
that
It's
really?
as
all the
foreign.
above.
All right, so check this though, because I remember when I come over to Philadelphia,
It's all of the
there
above.
was my auntie's my uncle over there. He had a
Okay.
steel factory, and he was like this. And in the 80s and early 90s, he was saying that there was enough black man had jobs, steel jobs, and white man didn't like it, and they started changing it up.
Okay.
They're Americans. But obviously, I'm not from over there, so I don't know. I'm just trying to get a bit of information. I'm just going to cut out and let you two talk.
Well, this is the reason why I say that they're not foreign, right? This is why I don't believe in the word foreigner, right? Because every person, from my understanding, right, they require water, they require food, they require shelter, they require love, right? Right? The same shit I require, the same shit anybody,
And that's
any
what makes you
place
a
requires.
foreign. That's what makes you a foreigner too. When you go to the far land, right? The people that come from the far lands, they foreigners, right, to this land, right? They foreigners, right? Rain. We're talking about all of the above. We're not removing anything and pick and choose. It's all of the above.
Right,
So
right.
that's
But
what makes
I'm
all
saying we
one.
have to make we have to we that same title, foreigner, right?
I like
That
what you hear.
either it's going to be inclusive, either it's going to be inclusive, and we're going to look at it as being inclusive. Everyone's included, right? Or we're
Right.
going to look at it as separatist, right? I rather call them an alien. I rather call them an
It's the same thing,
extraterrestrial,
bro. It's the same thing. Alien,
right?
bro. And that's why they call us alien, mean that they put a lean. They put a lean on us, or on the people that come from so far from other land,
Right.
the
I
farthest
lean.
land. They put
Absolutely.
a lean because
Absolutely.
they were that okay, that's what I'm saying. But we have the opportunity to stop all that is because we keep pushing it, because we keep going on the narrative that they put for us. That make us like
Well,
we lose into
let,
what, even though we know what they're saying, but
let me ask you
it
this. Let me
keep
ask
it
you this.
going for them.
Let me ask you this:
Go ahead.
is it common amongst the conception, right, that a skin tone, right, a melanation in your skin connects you with a certain people and it differentiates you from another set of people? Is that what we
You say
going
it,
on? Because
yeah.
the last time I checked, just like we was talking about ebonics, right,
Mm,
right, it's something that you can connect to. It's the soul. It's the spirit of a man, right?
yeah.
It's the spirit, right, that you connect to. You don't connect to the melanation of the suit.
But let me ask you something. Do you know that just like you can literally embody the soul, do you know that you could literally embody the body, meaning that you could hunt the soul, just like you could channel the spirit in you,
Right.
right, and awaken
Right.
it. Do you know that you could hunt the soul and basically like kind of like put it in a death state, like you were a zombie walking?
Yes. Yes.
All right. So we that's what we're talking about. So it's people that's naturally like that. They naturally like that. Like it's it has nothing to do with us.
But
Like
when we say people, right, is that all people included? Are we including everyone, or are we separating those people? Right? Because to me, it would seem like, okay, if that's good enough for the Caucasian man, right? I would have to say that that's the
would you
same.
include a pedophile? Would you include a pedophile in that manner? In that situation
Well,
that we're talking about?
well, when you said the soul can be embodied, just like the body can be taken over, right? Walking
Right.
as a zombie, right? And then when we make this classification, those people, right? Who are those people? Because I believe that we all have the same strengths and
I
the
just
same
told you.
weaknesses.
I think pedophile is one of those people. A pedophile, I think, is one of those people. I'm just that's
The who?
one of my examples, like a pedophile,
Can you?
like somebody that think that is cool, like to fuck around with like kids.
Okay, you have to repeat that because it was kind of low and.
He said
I was
pedophiles.
saying, yeah,
Pedophiles are being.
Oh, a pedophile. A pedophile.
Yeah.
Okay.
right.
Okay. Well,
Yo,
no,
what's
that's
a
that.
pedophile? What's that?
No.
What's a pedophile?
No. They just need to be put to death.
What is it? What's
That's
one of them? What's a pedophile? I've never heard.
Why do you think they need to? Why do you think anything needs to be put to death
What's a
instead of like
pedophile?
why,
anything?
because that's
Instead
a
of like any.
disorder. That's a
Hold on, right
that's
quick,
a
right quick. Instead of anything has a right to be, just like you have a right to be. So I'm saying that instead of us going and think that we need to kill everything that don't align with us, we need to know that, find a way to separate
They put that in our head, right?
No, I don't even know what a
ourselves
pedophile
from
is.
what
What you
Wait
trying
a
to put to
minute.
death?
Wait.
that don't.
Hold the line. Hold the line. Wait a minute. We not just finna go like that, like not on that one.
Yo, beast mode. What is a
Huh?
pedophile? What's a pedophile? What are you on about? What? I don't get that.
What is it?
Yeah, I've never
Well,
even.
from my understanding, it's somebody that molests children. That's a pedophile to me.
Oh, over here we say pedophile, pedo. We say pedophile. Yeah, that's basically an over attraction of that's a yeah that's an over attraction of love for a child, isn't it? Basically, the term. Like I overly love my child, my
That's what I
pedophile.
was gonna say. Like, right? They can say, bro, they don't sleep with no child, bro. My daughter, my kids, my baby sleep with me all the time.
So you say
I'm talking
I'm
about
not listen
committing
though. I ain't
sexual
listen. Hey,
acts with children.
I'm talking
That's what
about
I'm talking about.
Yeah,
actually.
but it didn't say that. It don't say that in there. It say sleeping with.
What? That's
Oh,
what
okay.
that's what
I did where you going.
that's
Okay.
what
You know what I'm saying? See, this is what they be playing on us in terminology, where how motherfuckers be getting away with shit, and we don't be figuring
It's
it out.
child love, innit? Filler is
Hey,
love,
but
and
okay,
pedo is
Yuri, let
child,
me
innit?
give
Yeah,
me
okay.
hey bro, let me get the mic for a minute, bro. So Blue earlier, when I was listening, I heard Blue was talking about like how he how basically how his mother had him, right?
Mm.
So do you think that that's the right way for like women to naturally have like or bring children like into the world, or do you think that was
Well,
the
I can't
lowest?
really speak
I
on
wouldn't
that
say
because that's a
the
sensitive
lowest
area,
form.
and I can't really speak on that. I would say that I know if I had my choice in the matter, I don't think a woman
Do
should
you have
be
daughters?
raped
Do you,
to procreate. But either way, that's not my lane. But go ahead, y'all. Yeah.
Right. So that's what I'm talking about. So when I use like the word
And
to
then I
describe
start
what I'm
looking at the
describing.
words.
Hold
But
on,
this is
bro.
what
Hold on, right quick.
it get us
Hold
at
on,
the
right
word.
quick. Hold on, right quick, Yui. So when I'm using the word to describe what I'm describing, so I'm not so lost into the semantic, bro. I'm really talking about like what shouldn't be, like what there is not saying that there isn't a right way to do it. I mean, not saying that the act should be stopped at all, but the way that the act was being done, that's not the right way to do it. So we should, and I think that's what got us lost, bro, is because we're trying to do the right thing, but we're not using the right uh blueprint to do what we're doing. And that's why we ain't going nowhere.
Right. But you it was all for naught when you use the actual word try. Like you can't try to do shit. You either gonna do it or you not gonna do it. You either gonna attempt to do it and see it through, right? Or you're gonna fail at it and keep trying, right? You or keep attempting, right? You're never gonna try anything.
I know, bro, but I already said I wasn't really talking about semantic. So you're saying the same thing. So whether like you was attempting, is to me without semantic is the same thing.
Well, when you say we're trying to get something accomplished, but we're trying to read a blueprint or
No,
like
I said we're using the wrong blueprint.
okay,
That's like trying
using the
to
wrong blueprint.
build a car. That's like you trying to build a car, but we're using the blueprint for a house,
But who issued the blueprint?
right? Say that again.
Who issued the blueprint?
Well, the same people that's trying to build what they're trying to build. Us, which is us. So we ain't never
Wait a
talking
minute,
about
you
other
can't
people
make your
but
own
us.
blueprints now, can you?
Which mean we can't do that. We can make our own everything. And I'm just saying that we
Well,
just using
but
listen,
before you
the thing
make a
is, bro,
blue,
let me say this thing. But the thing is, bro, we have everything, bro. We have the libraries, right? We have Aries, we have a Libra to Aries, right? So we have everything in there, bro. I'm just saying we went the time that we in right now, we grabbed the wrong thing. We building on the wrong thing. We grabbed the wrong thing. That's what I'm
and
saying.
what you think that
And
thing
that's
is?
why
What do you? Can you expound on that? What is the wrong thing?
I just explained it with a simple with pedophile. However, you said you properly say that word. Like I don't really care about it that much, but that particular word, right? We know it has a negative aspect to it, right? So when we're going and on how the negative aspect affect us, right? And we use the overall blueprint that cover for both the negative and the positive aspect. And I'm saying that that's why we can never get out and whatever loop that we in, because instead of using the blueprint to get in for that specific that we have, we tend to go on the overall blueprint, like, and that should it still be in there.
Okay? Let me make sure that I'm overstating your statements, right? Okay.
Right.
Though you use the example pedophile, right? Because of the title that
And think of what a
it
pedophile is, though. You know how the rose petals and the phals, the pedophiles, the rose pedophiles, the rose and the pedophiles. Like when you went to the file cabinet, you went to the file cabinet, you opened up the file, all of the files was inside of it. You had to scroll through the files to figure out which one you was looking for. You had to
And
take
we
the
pick
okay
the
time.
one, and we pick, and we think we have the right one the whole time. That's what I'm saying. And we always
because
running with
that's
that, and
that's
we tell everybody, "Hey, hold on, though." We telling everybody, "Hey, we got the right one. We got the right one," but yet it ain't taking us nowhere. That's how
That's
I
why you
know
right.
we
see,
got the
you
wrong one.
gotta have somebody
The word
you gotta have
pedophile
somebody
is
if you
a
want
legal term for
Listen to
what we
what
call
Huey just told
chomo
you, bro.
or child
But
molester.
listen to where you would take it though. Listen to where you would take it though. Take it
Yeah, but Fila means
rewind for
rose.
him again, Huey.
No, I'm just saying that then when you catch, you got to point the finger at them. So you get pet them. You got to point them out. The finger. You got to finger them out. Can you eyeball them out or can you finger them out?
So do you have a pediatrician?
So we saying that we agree with the actions of Pope Benedict?
I'm just saying that when we go inside of the building, right? Check this out, right? We go inside of the building. We all in here together, right? You know, when we walk inside of a building with a group of people, y'all in there having a fucking orgy.
What?
Y'all don't know that? Okay,
orgy comes from the word orgasm.
I know, and we are all organisms. Eyeballs, our eyes, our balls, going in and out of places, and you know what I mean? We stick our head 1 foot in and 1 foot out the door hole, and we all go inside and walk inside of the walls together, inside of them walls.
The word pedophile was basically like changed.
Hey, you, let me ask you something.
The church.
I mean, I get it. I think that's a bit of a reach, like going down the street and around the corner, like when we don't necessarily have to. Like because pedophile.
Away from there. I don't want to think about it because it'd be like this, right? Making love, right? Making love to someone, right? Right? Or if you trying to make my kids love me, right? It'd be like, I'd be like, come give me a hug. You'd be like, Dad, no, you gay. Like, nah, bro. Y'all got the world. I'm like, I'm happy to see you. Like,
that's not what we're talking about.
I ain't standing up, right? I ain't standing up. My little man,
that's not what I'm talking about. Right? I don't know what this brother's talking about. At least
my
that's not what I'm
little
talking
man
about.
standing up right beside me. I'm trying to hold him. I'm like, hey, bro, come give me a hug. They're like, bro, no, Dad, we don't want to. I'm like, come here, little man. You feel me?
It's like the word rape comes from the word rapture. When you was raptured, it was different to rape. But at the end of the day, that's semantics, innit? My mum was raped.
Rape. I'm glad you said that.
But in the 1800s, she would have been raptured, meaning that was legal.
Yeah, because rape, and rap is the same. R-A-P.
Oh, I see. Yeah. I see what you mean.
R-A-P-E is R-A-P-E, right? The P already got E in it. If you spell P, it got P-E-E or P-E-A, which is a P. So you get R-A-P, that's rap is rape.
But my mum nothing would have happened to my mum in the 1800s because she would have been raptured through the Bible. You get me? But because it happened in the 1980s, she was thingy in it. She was in 1980s, late 70s. She was raped. So there's legality to that. Same with paedophile, because if you just look at the word, it's an innocent word. Because I could be one because of the fact that I love my child. That's all it is. But because of the institution that word came from has to be highlighted as a molesting word because that's what them people would do.
And that's the part that I was talking about. Bro.
Same thing with gay, fag, and shit like this because gay mean happy. So they want us to be happy because they got us scared of being gay. You feel
Making
me?
you smoke fags. Making you smoke a faggot with a little butt and a white lip.
I smoke a fag to the butt.
Yeah, you. But this thing you cannot deny that, you. Just like you can bring it back on the fact that on the real meaning, you cannot deny the fact that they actually have a fake meaning that's active, meaning that they are able to trick people in real time.
Yes, because they don't know what they already got them tricked on the word. That's the same thing as saying driver's license and traveling. Same thing as just saying black, white, and all of this shit is saying opposite than that. You feel me? It's the same. They already got them on the.
So you gotta go back and forth, you. So you gotta pedal. You gotta rock and roll.
So like there's a word, like you think about it, right? There's a word, sodomize. Someone just put that in the chat. Yeah, in the Bible, it's a place. Sodom. So there would have been some nastiness. Yeah, there must have been some nastiness going in a word of a place. But then when you come further on, sodomization is so come on, it's just like we can't really be having semantics all the time. A pedophile is a pedophile.
That's what was happening in Sodom. That's why the name of it was Sodom and Gomorrah.
Gomorrah. Facts.
Right?
Sodom and gonorrhea.
Sodomy, right? When the angels came to destroy the 2 cities, what they told Lot? Move the hell out the way. Lot offered his 2 virgin daughters to the people, right? Boom, they were struck with blindness. They said, no, you move out the way before we do worship to you than what we want to do to those 2 angels. Right?
So
Sodomite. They wanted to fuck them.
Yeah, we want your ass. They don't want
literally.
And this is why, that's why I don't like when you, man, say things like, yo, I'm gonna get up, pull up in your ass. I don't like when you lot say that. Sounds fucking weird.
This is
what I ain't never said that. I ain't trying to get up in nobody's ass.
No, I've never heard you say it. I've never heard you say it, but I hear a lot of man say it.
I get it. I get it. I agree.
Niggas say, yo,
my ass.
Ass.
What my ass got to do with
I
it?
got my ass, nigga.
See, you see what I be talking about.
I get it, though. I get it.
Now check this out, though.
I'm just sensitive to that topic, though.
Okay, well, since we right there, let's go. Let's be there, right? Let's be there.
I get it,
right? Because when we had to go sit in the class, right? They ain't the ass right in there, and they try to make us get straight A's, which is passing. Ain't it ass in there too?
In the seats.
In the seat, they put our ass in the seat, and as we in there trying to get straight A's, which is A apostrophe A. They got us.
Yes, making us analyze things.
Yes, anal.
I'm so appreciative to me and my wife that we chose the homeschool.
Whoa.
I'm so glad I took my son out of school.
They do it annually.
No, they ain't.
What they do? They do analytics annually.
Annually.
Yeah.
Annually.
All of you all and all of you alls.
Right. No.
Analyze some of these words.
No, he said no.
Oh, wait there then. So the word anal and anal, like when you go through the annals of wherever, like Luxor, that's basically, it's a tunnel, isn't it? Anal, tunnel.
Yeah, the word Anna. The word Anna.
Tunnel vision.
Anna is Anna L. Is Anna L.
Anna L. And or a new or NULs. Right now, check this out. Now, all right. Now y'all gonna keep on going.
The train tunnel.
Okay.
The train tunnel.
Opening up your holes. All of the holes. We know going in.
Hey, I have not heard anyone speak on that, and that's still something that's on my mental.
I'll talk about it.
The tunnel in Switzerland.
I
don't know if y'all caught that, if y'all seen that. But it was a ceremony.
Hey, bro, why they switch the land? Why the tunnel? Why they switch the land?
Yeah, why they
switch to tell us about the tunnel?
They switched the land. They switched the land.
Yeah, I don't know, but I'm just talking about the ceremony itself. Did anybody catch it?
When you go through the tunnel, they switch the land.
That's crazy.
Did
you get to the other side?
The ceremony?
Was it to do with the CERN? Was it to do with CERN and stuff like that? There's some of the ceremony there, because I swear it was like representing their gods and stuff like that. That's what some of the ceremony was about, I think, underground.
Well, if y'all just get a chance, we don't have to answer it right now. Just check it out. Check out the opening tunnel ceremony of Switzerland. I think it happened in 2015, if I'm not mistaken.
That's how you get to the other land. When you go to the tunnel, you will just tell you.
But the ceremony is all fucked up. All fucked up.
Hey, bro, Georgia is GA, which is gay. The GA is gay. The
abbreviation.
Yeah.
Oh, it's thingy. I know what you mean now. It's the Gotthard Tunnel, what was opened in start of 2016.
Yes.
Georgia is really the gap.
Yes, which is smoking gas.
Did y'all see that ceremony or not?
Yeah, missing it.
We smoking gay ass, bro, which is gas. We pumping the gay ass.
What was that shit about?
You see that Gotthard though, that tunnel's just been redone though, because I swear it was in like the 1880s as well.
Yes.
They switched the land.
Yeah.
They switched the land.
Yeah.
But the ceremony was weird because there was all like in working gear. Some people like it was just looked a bit strange. Somewhat.
Everything is the Swiss watch. They got the Swiss watch.
Swiss
cheese.
They got a wordsmith.
Yeah, it's a railway, innit? It's the longest railway, I think. I'm not sure.
Mine's out. Your thing not letting me pull you up, bro. You got to let your mic let me pull you up, mine's out.
I don't know. I just thought it was an interesting thing
there you go,
that needed to be.
What up, Mental Ninja? What up, mine's out?
What's good, my niggas?
Oh,
salute.
Peace.
Oh, that's the ninja. The mental one.
Bro, you gotta stop being a nigga, bro. You call me a nigga. I'm nagging.
Naga, bro. The genie.
Hey, the genie is the J.
Mental.
Yeah.
Did you see that ceremony with the tunnel?
Hey.
Yo, Mental was going hard yesterday on Aboriginal powers thing.
I'm gonna just say one thing, and can we all agree that's a fact? The reason why they call us niggas is because we are the genie race, or we are the genie people.
Mm-hmm. It's all in our genes, the generations of us. It was all in the gene.
That's even why they call us Indians and all that.
You know, that's what Biggie Smalls
So
said.
can we stop saying that we don't know?
It's all in the gene.
Saying we don't know? Can we stop saying we don't know who we are? And start telling them like who we truly are, because they know and we know.
We know who we are. They don't know that.
No, they know, because that's why they've been calling us.
You telling them
they've been calling us our name.
Come make their wish.
Let me say this for a while.
I like the other description. I like the ninja.
The ninja. All of the above, bro. The samurai. The Samorians.
Yeah, bro.
The samurai.
Yeah,
they're
the
black.
samurai.
They're black people. They bomb Hiroshima.
You're talking to a true one. Look at yourself in the mirror. You're talking to a true one.
I'm the GOAT, bro. I'm the Baphomet and the GOAT. Like, I'm the kid. They be like, bro, don't be the kid.
So Switzerland, Switzerland is Switzerland is the headquarters for the Red Cross. And we all know what fucking the Red Cross used to do and still do.
I know. You know what the Red Cross do? Across the Red Road.
Now watch this real quick, Rob. You said the genie people, right? What do a genie do? A genie's supposed to grant wishes, right?
Yeah.
I ain't here to grant nobody else's wishes.
You here to grant yours, yes you are. All the ones.
And how many wishes? Hey. 3 of them, right?
But listen, Beast Mode, the genie wasn't there to grant nobody wishes. The genie was there to show you that you can grant yourself whatever wish that you want.
The genie is Arabian. Genie comes from Arabian. It's like jinn. It's the same name as jinn. That's why like jinn is called jinn with a G instead of a J, because jinn is a spirit from the genie spirit as well.
I thought that had something to do with like
Jesus, right? The jinn us, the Jesus, the jinn us, the genius, the jinn us. Go ahead.
The genie is not even the proper name, because it's GENII. That's how you originally spell it. That's how they spell it in Africa, because it's Arab. It's
GENII. Okay. I thought it meant gypsy. My bad.
Gypsy comes from Egyptian, innit? The Egyptian. Yeah, that comes from. That's where gypsy comes from. The Egyptian.
It's all of the above. They are a branch too, right? Out of the tree, right?
Okay.
It's all of the above.
Hey man, you are everything, bro. We are everything. Like, hey, people be like, bro, you ain't an Arab, bro. Okay, all right then. Right? I was telling them how we ran. Right? When I was Iranian, I ran the rain. You know what I mean? I ran. which is our rain.
Away, rain, a fire, and you find a way, right? Rain away, right?
Genie comes from Latin genius. That's where genie comes from. Latin genius. I've just looked in my Latin.
Latin genius, which is Latin. The Latinos, the Latinos.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the Tayano, that's how you say it. You say the Tayano.
The Tayano.
Himself that. They didn't call themselves that. They call themselves the
Taiwan us. They Taiwan us. Taiwan us.
They're not called that. They're not called that. And you say Tayano, and that want their name. They were called the Ai, the AJI, or the Ashi, the ASH, or the I
run us. The TI run us. The TI run us.
No, they didn't call us that. They didn't call us that because remember that's not our name. I mean, that what the name of them people there. The original name of them people was spelled AGI. I mean, yeah, AJI or ASHI. Tayano was given to them by the people who came over there and looked because they had different systems there in it. Like we ain't getting our story. Most of the things that we're saying ain't our story.
You say you in the Latin dictionary, Blue?
I've got a thing here. I've got a I've got a Latin. I can speak Latin. Like no, not even like lying. No.
That those names you just read off. That's from the Latin dictionary.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's from a Latin lexicon I've got as well. But remember, I only got these because of the lodge that I was in. Like otherwise, I wouldn't even have this. I wouldn't even know this was there or whatever. I wouldn't know none of this.
That's crazy. And P say we everything. We Iran around the Turkey.
You feel me?
Yeah.
You hear me?
All that.
You are all of the above, G. Why you gonna listen yourself on what it is? We're Irish, which is Irish.
That's how you know, bro. That's how you know all of it.
The Irish is at the end of the pot of gold, bro. What they told us the LGBT community was the rainbow, and they was the color people. They was the one who had
ain't that a bit? That's
the people of the island, the people of that area called Eire. It's called Eire. It's called EIRE. Eire. That's what they called. Eire. Yeah. Eire.
But hey, bro, how did we let that? How did we let that slide though? How did we let them tell us that the LGBT was other people?
Obama.
That's what Obama did for the community.
Hussein bin Laden's cousin.
See, Obama did that for his community.
Osama bin Laden.
Dick Cheney.
Obama did that for his community. See, that shit went over people's head too. He did that for his community, for him and Michael.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Obama. Listen, Obama is Joe Biden.
Damn.
Put on the nose of the avatar. You see his walk just like him.
Hey, better question. How could he put? Okay, this how we know shit is all backwards, right? And it's not just words. We got to know that names are backwards too, because this motherfucker openly admitted that he was born Barry Soetoro or some shit like that. Barry.
Yeah, man.
Barry some shit. Yeah.
All these people have multiple body suits and different masks, bro.
Yeah, that's Oprah Winfrey did it.
They play multiple roles.
Sorry, Rasa. Yeah, she did that witchcraft shit, innit? Harpo, Oprah.
Yeah. Hey, that's to catch a whale. That's the wizards say the witches that's bitches is these men acting like women. But look, where you realize, say, to bury anything is the berry, but the berry is the berries. You hear me? And this is the fruit of the loom.
We blue and blackberry. The blue and blackberry. You remember they gave us the blue and blackberry. The text, the sky page.
Look, they take. Yeah. Yeah, like man, I heard that. I remember Sir Drop saying Obama is Akhenaten. You know what I mean? Like, think about it like Fruit of the Looms. Like, that's where he come from. He's a chip off the old block.
Okay.
It's like you know the whole. We don't know our parents though. You know what I'm saying? The Fruit of the Loom concept, the big grapevine.
Okay.
That's the berries.
Now, when you said
You know what I
said
mean?
berry means to
The
actually
berries is in your face.
berry, right?
Like,
What did Osama
Barry
bin
White?
Laden?
Look,
His
look,
berry was
Barry
what?
White got a deep voice, didn't he? Like he was in a deep hole.
That baritone voice. That baritone voice.
Yeah.
that Rick Ross. Huh.
A tenor.
Be very, very quiet.
And Osama was buried at sea.
I lied them,
Right?
I tell. Why are they gonna go through all that trouble of giving him a Muslim burial? Trying to be nice.
And what else did the bear do? The bear had the witness.
The bear had the witness.
To kill a mockingbird.
This Hunger Games is for real.
It is, man. It's like it's so intricate. I'm glad. I don't feel like I'm say lost in it either. You know what I mean?
Okay.
It's trying to get lost in me. This system is trying to get into me.
It made me see it again, Manza. It made me the bear witness had the witness the bear, the snake is true, or the naked truth, which is the snake's truth. The snake is truth.
Naked truth.
That's the cords in the back of your TV. Like roots and some shit. You know what I'm saying? But it programs.
Yeah, because the snake had the crooked tail.
Snake slithered in. Yeah.
The tail went from side to side. He had the crooked tail.
And what do the snake do every annual summer?
So
sheds its skin.
So was it
Sheds
your
its
witness
skin.
that the snake that the snake
Every annual summer
or eat truth?
shed their skin, which is her head, which is she's head, or you know what's her head, or shim. You know the shimmy wipe dry the car off. The shimmy dry the car off.
Everything does it.
Yo, mind's eye, check this. So you see the word denigrate, DENIGRATE. In my Latin, that's where they get the word Niger from. NIGER. That's where it materializes, and that's where you get the word. Because when you look in this Latin lexicon, you haven't got the word Negro. It comes up with the word necro.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? So like,
can you spell that necro? Can you spell that?
Yes,
NECRO.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that comes up.
Okay, we was just talking about that. That's like say positioning or you got it. I'll build on it with you.
Because when you change it around, instead of looking at it from English to Spanish, if you look at it from Spanish to English, it tells you then that's where they actually get the word Niger from. Like, I don't know where this Negro came from, because if that's just a Portuguese word, then why was black being used? Why was Zart being used in certain places if they were around at the same time? If we're learning Latin all at the same time before these other Romancy languages came out, how come they didn't all have the same words almost? There's nothing referencing what's close to nigger other than necro and black.
It's so deep. Hey, that's so deep, because it's like where like I think about the necro thing. It's like, say they take the Bible. The Bible is, y'all heard of necromancy?
Yeah.
It's called It's got romance in there. It's called necromancy. So that's like say that's the noose. The noose people been hanging from.
That's where
It's
it comes from.
disfiguration. Look, it's disfiguration where, like, say on the natural, where I thought, say, just romance was after romance is gonna be a baby in the body, and that's where the figuration comes into the molding. You know what I'm saying? So, like, necromancy is another form of say like they take the voodoo doll, they bend that motherfucker up. You know what I'm saying? It's like balling up paper.
Like a form of reincarnation.
You know what I'm saying?
Or sticking with the pins, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit's
yeah. What y'all?
That's just like a high magic, though. You know what I'm saying? Like,
y'all believe in that shit?
Hey, hold up.
Right.
It says like romance, or somebody got their shit on echo, bro. So, like, even though it says like romancer in it, it's just basically saying that a mancer is like a mage, right? That's got like a high proficient discipline in any one area of study, as far as a mancy is. And a mancy is like necromancy, geomancy, hydromancy, pyromancy. There's fucking pharmacy, which we call pharmacy or pharmakia, and basically, like the geomancer is able to manipulate the geological structure and stuff on any kind of level and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Necromancer is able to manipulate the dead. Doesn't matter if it's reanimated or whatever and shit. To work on the dead and be a proficient at it is to be a necromancer and stuff. And like aeromancy is the manipulation of air and stuff. So, and then pharmacy, the manipulation of pharmacological or whatever, shit like that and shit.
It's a good thing that you bring that up, because my next here's an experience. Y'all remember the experiments in science class? Can you hang a snake?
You're mental. Let me just I appreciate that information you just gave there, because that was fire.
Did you hear me? Can you hang a snake
on a cross?
No, can you hang them like with a noose and a rope?
Yeah.
No, the invertebrates, they won't die.
I mean, you can hang it right below the jaw. That's how you grab a snake. You grab a snake when you grab a snake, you're gonna grab the snake right behind the jaw, right? So it can't bite you and shit. But essentially, if you do a noose, the snake's gonna wrap around the noose and shit, but you're gonna have that motherfucker by the jaw. Right below the jaw.
Okay,
like a quad.
But this is the question. With the neck of the snake, right? Would it stretch like the neck of a man, or would it just curl up onto the noose?
No, it'll curl up.
And the answer, it'll curl up, right? Okay.
Yeah,
so watch this. When he said what he said, necromancy. Necro. Okay, so watch. There's your snake, and there's your noose. Right? It's both. It's a duality, right?
So
that's the only creature. That's the only creature that I can think of that you can actually hang by its neck, per se, and it would not die. The serpent, the snake.
Well, the same thing, like, I mean, it just depends and shit, you know what I'm saying? Because like the octopus, any invertebrate, bro, is like gonna pretty much do the same thing and shit, because they really don't have a neck. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Like their whole body is like kind of like one functioning system. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
But like when we think of necro, right? And the reason why we call it necro, like I said, necromancer, necrophilia, whatever and shit, you know what I'm saying? And we have the word necropolis. Yeah, it goes back to the ancient Greeks and stuff, but necro means dead, right? And if the word nigga is like a hybridized version of the word necro, it has a significant meaning. And it's a good meaning, because the Osirian myth, right? You can look up Eliphas Levi, and him and a bunch of older occultists, famous occultists, they would always be like, yeah, black man is God. The black man is God because the black man is symbolic of Osiris. And Osiris is who? He's the god of the dead, the god of the underworld.
So
the
but
idea of necro.
mental.
Yeah.
Sorry to cut you off, but in fact, I think you was just alluding to it really, because necro means death, and then in this reality that we're in now, at this time, black means nothing, absent. You're basically dead, and that's what we get called. That's what we call ourselves. We need to stop using that word and trying to like justify it. It's stupid.
Well, we're taught like our ultra modern society thinks death is bad. That's only because people are afraid. You know what I'm saying? Death is beautiful. If one comes to realize they're always going through death, every waking moment they're going through death as they transition from the past through the present to the future. There's a alchemical phoenix dying and burning itself in his own ashes and rising again. That's eternal. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. So to die, like somebody said something about like the snake sheds its skin every summer and stuff. Like, so check this out. If a snake doesn't shed its skin, that snake is dead. You know what I'm saying? So a snake has to shed its skin in order to repeat that process. And like breathing, eating, sleeping, walking is all the process of creation, existence, and death. So without death, you don't complete the process. You're incomplete. It's like basically a nigga takes a breath in and don't breathe out. That's just like you're fucked. You know, you don't complete the process and shit.
Right.
And even like the genie, right? So like when we have Latin translations for like Arabic words and stuff like that, the genie comes from the Arabian Nights book, right? And it's also found in the story of Solomon, in the Greater and Lesser Keys of Solomon, also the Testament of Solomon, where he made this ring, you know, divined by God and shit to capture demons, so he can have the first Temple Mount built, which is the one that we can't find, the first temple. And one of the somebody traveled from a long distance from the Arabian area and of the east, and they were like, "Hey man, we heard that you have this ring, Solomon. We have trouble. We have this wind spirit. It's an evil jinn or a genie, and what it does, it comes in the form of tornadoes, and where people are working, it'll come down and it'll fucking rip them apart in a tornado and shit. So we need to, if you could help us." So he sent his one of his like guys out there to go do some research and check out, see what's going on. And he said, "This is what if you find like what they say, this is what you do. You take a bottle and you write a certain seal on the bottle. And when the genie or genie comes up in the whirlwind form, you place the bottle near the whirlwind, the tornado, or dirt devil, whatever, and he'll become trapped in it. And as soon as he gets inside of it, you seal it, and he won't be able to escape." And that's where the whole story of Aladdin's genie, you know, that we have in Disney movies comes with, where rubbing a lamp, this magic lamp and shit, you know what I'm saying? And the genie was like, it did have the power to grant wishes and shit, but they always came at a price, like the monkey's paw.
Yeah, I didn't.
So let me ask you this, Mental. Let me ask you this. Okay, when we take and I'm playing devil's advocate here, right? But when we look at the tradition of creation, right? And if let's just hypothetically say that the story is validated, is true, that. Adam and Eve, when created or made or conceived or whatever the case was, right? They had no definition of death, right? That came after the fact, right?
I mean, like if we look at it in like a linear point of view, then like no, there was no definition. But if we look at it as a cyclic, their very creation is by definition death, because they were, in the state that they were in before they were created, they had to experience a death to be able to be created. So creation is a form of death in itself, and death is a form of creation. And that's where you get like the symbol of the Ouroboros, where the snake eats its own tail, or you have Krishna, or you have Brahma, then you have Vishnu, and then you have Shiva, the destroyer, that comes to destroy everything, so Brahma can, you know, dream again and do it all again.
And then it says that the cunning serpent said, "For you shall surely not die."
Yeah, and who was the serpent? That's God, bro. Motherfuckers don't even catch that shit. God said that
these stories come from South America. All that's any first serpent story originates from that Peruvian serpent. I can't remember the name. I can't say it properly.
Quetzalcoatl.
Yeah, that one there. That's where all of it comes from, because that's turned into a man, turned into this, turned into that.
every ancient culture has the feathered serpent. You have Quetzalcoatl, you have the Aboriginals of Australia have their giant fucking serpent lives in that big ass serpent fucking mountain thing and
Oh
shit.
yeah.
You have the fucking Anunnaki, which are serpentile, but really if you look at the Anunnaki, and then look at Ra, and you're like, oh shit, birdhead niggas and shit, you know what I'm saying? Even the Chinese have their serpent with the dragon and shit. You know, and they believe dragons are real. Someone got the echo on again. And while we believe dragons are fake and dinosaurs are real, you know what I'm saying? You have the plum serpent of the Aztecs and the Mayans, and you have the Incas have something similar. You have something similar with the Native Americans.
But they all come from that first one. They all come from the first, because that's the first depiction. The oldest depiction is in South America of that. That I can't say it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not even arguing with you anyway. Yeah, I'm not even arguing with you anyway. I'm just adding little bits.
We can't carbon date stones, so we don't know whose depiction is first. All we can see is that everybody had the same idea going on and shit. You know what I'm saying?
But after they after they got ideas from here, after they got ideas from here, all you got to do is go around the world. Like I've been certain places and seen how far behind certain others are. You know what I'm saying? Like
the thing is, like, look, we don't really know who came up with it first. Just because the old world whatever, if it's the old world, the new world, really don't, doesn't really matter and shit. But all we know is that there is a building stylized culture that existed before what we call the antediluvian, which is after the flood or after the deluge. The pre-diluvian culture who built with cyclopean stones and fucking dolmens and shit. They all have this, and even in Mohenjo-Daro, they all have this certain astrological style of worship or symbolism and stuff, which includes rams and bulls and bears and serpents and leopards and dragons and shit. You know what I'm saying? And basically, those understandings are, you can look at. They say bear witness. When they say bear witness, it's referring to Ursa Minor and Ursa Major, which is the Big and Little Dipper, and they fucking circulate around the North Star, which is also Draco the Dragon. You also have Leo, and you also have the Aquarian and shit, which is the four horsemen and the four gospels and the four seals and shit, the four beasts and all that shit from Ezekiel's will and stuff. But really, we don't know who came up with it first. All we know is that there was a worldwide thing going on where everybody was doing the same shit. But granted, we can't carbon date stone, and carbon dating only goes back 14,000 years, 10 to 14,000 years anyway.
Yo, I'll be honest with you. I don't think they can even. Well, I've heard through a lot of people, and when I've been to certain places, they're saying that they even got information or certain paperwork from 1,000 years ago, because it would be a lot of things get broken when they're touching it and when they're excavating it as well. So a lot of things are already we already know are fakes and copies of bullshit anyway. Because things don't stay long, don't stay around that long, like they say. So yeah, it's carbon dating emissions. If it's carbon 14 or 9 or whatever, I think that only stays for 30,000 years, and then it's hypotheses and conjecture after that, like a lot of things with stuff ancient.
Yeah, and that's what we have when we have fossilized remains, fossilization is like vitrification. It's not something that really happens over a long ass period of time, because what happens is everything is biodegradable unless it's stone. But even stone is biodegradable as far as being smashed and turned to dust and shit, you know what I'm saying? And then melting and shit by extreme heat and temperatures and stuff. So when they have fossilized remains and shit, and they pitch that the reason we have fossil fuels, because there's a layer of these little underground lakes of fucking straight, fucking degraded or whatever biological material that's fucking become the premortal ooze and shit, and we're turning that into fossil fuels and shit, which is so basically there's a fucking spot all over the world, these different spots where all the animals, all the plant life kind of met up together and died together and then recovered together and shit, go through this process. What they don't tell you is that the fossil fuels are they're infinite, and when they dig for fossil fuels, they don't go down as far, because when they find shit like that, it's supposed to be 25,000 feet below the surface and shit. You know what I'm saying? The farthest drill that they can do is on 10,000 feet. Or the thing is, whatever it is if you look up, the math don't match what we say is happening and shit. And the truth is that our fossil fuels are infinite resources and shit, but they pitch the limited resource thing so they can, you know, charge people of it. But it's all about the vitrification. When you have occasion into a word, it's a sudden happening. It's not like this shit was a long ass process. It was vitrified. It was fossilized in a happening and shit. You know what I'm saying? So when you have fossilized remains, it was because of a catastrophic event that basically flash preserved the fucking fossil remains, like a picture, photo preserves the image.
So, all right, then I got a question for you then. Talking when you was on about drilling and the oil and stuff, why did they give us crude oil then? Like, what's all that about?
It's all about creating supply and demand. See, they don't want us. That's one thing. One of the first things about when I became a flat earther, I was like, well, why? And I was like, well, first, probably to hide the fact that there is a God and man is God, and that there's unlimited resources. Because if you can create a ball, then you can condense and you can limit the resources and shit. You know what I'm saying? And if you can limit the resources, you can charge people for it because there's a limited supply and stuff. But what you don't want them to know is that there's an infinite supply of it. And if they did, they wouldn't pay for something that's forever.
But if we know there's an infinite supply in the first place, that means our brain is infinite instead of it being balled up into just the globe kind of thing. So once they balled up the globe, it kind of like shut our mind down to being able to explore even more.
Yeah, it's basically putting the mind into a box that other people are able to dictate what's inside the box, the shape of the box, the nature and consistency of that box. And it eliminates the individual's ability to define the box as their own or how they want it.
No doubt. So just kind of like sidetracking a bit. Would you on that there then? Would you kind of like comprehend that as a whole? Let's say from the last 70 years, do you think that any thought or imagination that we have has already been pre-programmed through TV and that? Do you think we have? Because I don't think we have any original thoughts no more. Because anything I think about in space, it's what I've seen on TV, unless I just make it pitch black.
So I got a couple different levels for that idea, right? If it is pre-programmed by other people and shit, then the ability for people to program and pre-program other people is a pre-programmed idea, because like essentially there's nothing new under the sun, like Solomon says. And another thing is that if it's not meant to be, it won't be. And if it's not meant to be, that will be. You know what I'm saying? So if we look at the infinite mind, you have the conscious, which is like masculine, you have the subconscious, like feminine, and everybody is viewing the world from the conscious, even the women are. But below that is the female gender of this correspondence, which is the subconscious, which is elusive and it's ever molding itself into different shapes and sizes and stuff. You know what I'm saying?
So hold that there a minute. Hold that there then, because I love talking to you, man. I like picking your brain. So you just said there about will, and it just made me think then the order that you're in and the fact that you read up on and researched Aleister Crowley, and his main kind of phrase that a lot of people use is do what thou will, I think.
Yeah, it's like basically like the will is a dynamic force, right? But that force must be economized. It must be projected and controlled. Otherwise, it's chaotic. You know what I'm saying? Like, and where Aleister Crowley gets like most of his understanding or his ideas is from Eliphas Levi, who he believed that he was a reincarnated being of Eliphas Levi, except that Eliphas Levi died like 5 days after he was born. And the idea is like, if the will, the actual projection of the will, the manifestation of the will is done through the consciousness, but the formulation of the possibilities of the will is done by the subconscious, right? And then the infinite potential and infinite different possibilities that the will can be is done in the collective conscious. So all things are there in the collective conscious. And when the subconscious is able to figure out, okay, these are some ideas I want to have, like this imagination, then it doesn't exist until the conscious creates it and then it manifests a reality. But the conscious and the subconscious are still both aspects of the collective conscious with the infinite possibilities of manifest reality.
So let's ask the golden question. Is it because once I take once I take in all of this information that has been spoken on, right? It's deceivable not to believe in races of extraterrestrials.
Well, yeah, I mean, we can believe in extraterrestrials, but like if we're thinking they're coming from outer space, then we can't call them extraterrestrial, because terrestrial root word is terra, and terra means earth. This is this place. So extra earth, extra earthlings, extra land dwellers would be, or earth dwellers would be the proper term for the word extraterrestrial. And think of it like this. So there's another way to look at extraterrestrial. If I am a man from Terra, right, I am limited in my composition. I am me. Anything, any other man or woman or child outside of me is an extra Terra, extraterrestrial. So it can be looked at as many different ways and shit. But I think the farthest to the truth is outside this universe, unless you're looking at the universe as the actual condensed man himself.
But you know, like when we speak of aliens, right? We always, well, my perception from what I'm hearing, based off the description, is just one species of this alien type of situation. When we know, or where we should know, that can't possibly be the case, because as you was speaking of, all the serpents, the serpent worship, the what they call them, lizard people, what they call them?
With the Anunnaki?
No, it's another name. David Icke used it a lot.
The reptilian, or the draconians.
Yes, sir. So if this particular origin of species exists, right? Who's to say that they don't have a counterpart or another? You get what I'm saying? So like how we do it in continents, or what country you're from, right? That then it goes down to your skin tone, your skin complexion, your culture, your heritage, this, your tongue, your language, right? But what if there's a bigger leap? What if there's a bigger explanation to all of this?
Me personally, just quickly, why wouldn't it be like, we all know about certain gods, Apollo, Helios, Ra, Jesus now. Why didn't we know about no aliens? You know, and one last question for everybody, because my battery's going, because it's kind of, I don't know if I'm reaching, but the word Akashic and conscious, do you think they're related? Because you're Akashic records in your consciousness.
Yeah, so the Akashic records as pitched by fucking what's his name, man, the sleeping prophet. Fuck. I can't remember the nigga name right off the hand, but he basically pitched it as Edgar Casey, right? He basically pitched it as, you know, when I was talking about the collective conscious, the Akashic records is basically what we would call the collective conscious, or the Atlantean, in his words, would be the Atlantean records and shit. You know what I'm saying? And then then we have the same, you know, 1, 2, 3 ABC thing, with the subconscious being the individual. So the collective conscious, the Akashic records, is all the data that can ever be made and shit, collected and shit, and hypothesize and imagine stuff. The subconscious would be the individual's spiritual form, or the Akashic record singularity. But the actual consciousness would be that form being represented in the manifested realm.
Right.
We got Sir Drop on the panel.
I'm jumping up. I'm going to jump off the panel. Yeah, I'm going to jump off the panel. I wanted to say much respect, Ninja, Beast Mode, enough love, Sir Drop, Huey, respect, man, enough love, man. I'm gone.
Hey, salute, Blue.
Hey, what's happening with y'all, man? Y'all good?
What's up, brother?
Chilling. Happy Father's Day, homie.
Yeah.
And happy solstice.
Y'all got kids. Happy Father's Day to y'all. I don't know if y'all got kids.
Fat her. It's a fat her day.
Happy fat her.
Fat her.
Happy Grandfather Day.
Right.
But no, it was good. I see where y'all going with it. The whole thing that can't be explained is the reason for all this, and the reason would be the Creator itself. And nobody will ever know, not the reason, but the reason and the how and the way. All you can know is you here and you in control of yourself, and that's what it is. Other than that, man, everything else is speculation.
Hey, the thing is, like, hey, look, this nigga Blue gets off and comes back as Rossette. Go ahead, nigga.
But hey, Metal Ninja, on God, bro, I like the way you break it down. You know,
it's
from
the same nigga, I'm telling you,
and
bro.
into the Kundalini, bro, because this shit is fire. It is the whole me. I put in a nutshell, bro. I call this shit darkness, bro, and it is the divine arc ritual. You feel me? Of the Kundalini. You feel me?
Okay.
And and this is us. We are the reptilian. You feel me? It's us. You got what I'm saying? They don't want us to know that, but they want to refer to us as that. That's what I'm saying. It's a big ass deception. You feel me? That is a big ass side that they're playing on us. We are that. We are the reptilian, the alien. We are all of that.
Yeah, like even like the idea of like thinking it's a purpose deception. There's no point in the Kundalini serpents to work and spiral up the spinal column if there wasn't a place to go. You know what I'm saying? And that's the infinite unknown, and that's what they're growing to. They're heading to a destination that they may not understand at that point, but when they get there, it'll all make sense. And like what Job was saying, like, you know, we can speculate on this and that. I would say, well, even saying that there's things that we can't know, and we can't know the nature of God and shit, that's a speculation in itself, because if we say that we can't know God, then that means that we know enough about God to say that we can't know God, and that means like it's kind of a contradictory statement.
Fact.
But then if we look at it, the thing is, the whole God thing is pitched by corporate religion to keep the individual from recognizing his own divinity, because if you recognize your own divinity, you are a sovereign monarch unto yourself and can be dictated to by nobody, right? If you don't have a divinity,
that's the
you don't
biggest
have no
side.
nation, then you're fucking subject to whoever says they have the divinity or represents that divinity and shit. You know what I'm saying? So like
that's the side.
one of the reasons why we're
Metal
taught.
Ninja.
Yeah, that's why we're taught that the God is so elusive and this super mostingly moster high and shit, to keep the individual from recognizing who they are. But then again, that's the path of the Kundalini. It's to grow somewhere,
Hey,
and
so
it can't
Metal
know where it's
Ninja,
headed to.
after today, can you start coming at my man, young Philly OG?
What's that?
I know you don't be coming at him like that, but can you just like let him do his thing? When he say fuck
Oh, the other
religion.
day,
After
I wasn't
today,
trying to be mean to him. I was
so
like,
can we just put that behind?
Yeah, I love Philly OG, man. I think he's one of the most important motherfuckers that we got, nigga. Cause this nigga fucking show support to everybody. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he's his own man and shit. So yeah.
My nigga.
But the whole thing is like, when you say God, right? I mean, you a God. God ain't shit. God was created. God was basically man-made, but the concept still was created. So when you say the creator, you can't put that in a ball of any type of words. All you can say is the creator, because the creator created God. No matter what God is to somebody, there's something that put that in motion, man. There's something that got all this shit evolving like it is.
Yeah, and that's the thing that has it. So go ahead, Rob. Okay, so look, the thing that
go ahead.
Yeah. So the creator can't even be the creator unless he creates something. So the creation actually creates the creator, while the creator is creating the creation. And the ancient Kemetic version of this is wisdom created itself through the knowledge of itself. So if you look at the created thing, you're looking at the creator. If you look at the creator, you're looking at the created thing. And that's why Jesus said, if you've seen the Father, you've seen the Son. If you've seen the Son, you've seen the Father. We are one.
Hey, and that's why I tell people that if they come in, that's why I tell people that if they come in contact with the Son or with divine being, then they cannot say that time only exists here. And I'm gonna leave it right here.
Yeah, and like you know, when we look at the idea of like, and you can correspond this with that idea of the collective conscious, the subconscious, and the consciousness, is that every individual is representing all three points of that triangle, which is a squared plus b squared equals c squared, which also is c squared plus b squared equals a squared, which is also a squared plus c squared equals b squared. And they all have the same degree proportions, and they're all contained within the square and all contained within the circle, and which is 3. You know what I'm saying? And then it gets even deeper than that to the octagon and the motherfucking dodecagon and shit, that's the 12. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And you have the center, which is
guess what? Hey, Mel Ninja, guess what? The third one is you.
Yeah, they're different aspects of yourself. You have the you that you call you, then you have the you that says it's you, and then you have the you that knows it's you. Conscious, subconscious, and collective conscious.
So now
you have your mother, and you have your mother. Let me tell you all this, right? And this is for every one of y'all, right? That's why I said that if y'all come in contact with divine being, I don't know how many of y'all that have. Y'all not supposed to say the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Y'all supposed to say the mother, and you're supposed to say the father, the mother that give birth to the son and the daughter. So every time y'all put all these 3 in male aspect, believe it or not, whoever created that is the one that gotta give passage to who you're trying to reach.
Yeah,
and
so
that's up to him. And that's why the basketball players hold on right quick. That's why the basketball players and the celebrities, that's why they know what they're talking about.
When I speak about the they, right? Because I'm gonna put a tag on the they real quick, right? So I'm gonna take a department such as NASA, right? We would assume that they're seeing or they're portraying to capture flying objects, flying saucers, unidentified flying objects, right? Now, here's the bigger picture to this, right? What if the descendants was communicating? And if there's something up there, right, ancestrally, and we reattach to the communication, wouldn't that stop the whole process of what's transpiring now?
Nah, because like what's transpiring is supposed to transpire. See, like we have evolution on the macro, which you can't find. You can't find the part where the cow has sex with a cow, and then the next cow is born with a goat leg, and then after 1 million years, there's 2 goat legs. But we can see the evolution on the micro and stuff with single organisms and stuff. But what happens, the organisms, they all change together, as if to say they were created anew, or the previous was destroyed. So when we see things happening in the collective, and this is when we get back to the conscious, subconscious, and collective conscious. In the collective conscious, it's all said and done, right? But in the subconscious, all the things are being manipulated and organized into a way. And then in the consciousness, it's all going to be experienced. But the subconscious is outside of time and space. And the collective conscious is outside of all things. It's an infinite void that has everything and has nothing operating at the same time. But once you try to go into something or nothing, boom, now you're in the consciousness or the subconscious and the consciousness and stuff. So what we've seen happening is the whole evolution.
I've seen 2 brothers and 2 sisters fight.
Let me get it,
at home.
Let me get it right.
Let me finish this. Let me finish this. I've seen 2 brothers and 2 sisters fight, right? Where they pulling knives, whatever, right? And they about to kill each other, right? Now the only thing that's stopping those 2 from actually going to the next step is when the parent is called home into the household, right? Even when we think about our mere creation, right? We were released into the womb, right? 10 billion of us, right? We had to fight to get to that egg first.
In theory, right? But the sperm is all one organism.
Okay.
It's just a clone of itself. No matter what was going to happen, you was going to get here. That's the magic.
But can I say something right quick before you get to that? Because he said something that was important when it comes to when you said something that was important when it comes to if there was something right that was so-called in the sky, as they say, or connected to the ancestors, right? Wouldn't it, if we rephrase how you put it, because I kind of agree, and I think what I was saying in answer to your question, I don't know if how you really ask the question. I think is the gap, like it all go back to what you was talking about, the foreigners, right? It all go back to that is because they're trying to create a big gap between us and the foreigners, right? With the thing that we call media, right? The media, right? They're trying to create a big gap with that. And I think that is the problem. So it's not the fact that the infinite space that Metal Ninja talking about, which is a fact. But I think the problem is the gap that they created it and we watch it. You know what I'm saying? We ain't do nothing about it. We are aware of it for so long.
Hey, you know, like another thing too. Hey, check this out, right? So what's today right now? Like right now until whatever Eastern time, it'd be like 11 o'clock, 11:30 something Eastern time, 10:30, 9:30, 8:30. It's the solstice, right? And what days the solstice fall on this year? Father's Day. It actually begins on Saturday, but it doesn't. Most of it is in Sunday, which is Father's Day. Now, what is Sunday? Sunday is Soul Day. Sunday is the Sun's Day, and then we have the whole last year, the coronavirus. Corona means sun, right? And then COVID. Co together, vid, C, 19 or 20, COVID-19. And so what we have is it's a great observable ritual that we've been going through for the past year and a half, 2 years that has to do with the sun. Even if you look at the solstice last year and shit, how the Father's Day and the solstice in July and Juneteenth all happened. They all happened within a 3-day period last year. You know what I'm saying? And the reason why they're having Juneteenth on the 19th is because it's a 3-day segment of ritual observation. It has nothing to do with fucking freedom of slavery. It has everything to do with solar worship. And that's what people don't really see.
It's the covenant. It's the covenant.
Yeah, and it's like when we're talking about like so in Thelema, we have a way of observing the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. We call it, in one sense, during the Gnostic Mass, we call it Hadit, which is the Father, Nuit, which is the Mother, and Rahukuit, which is the Son. But really, Hadit is the point in the center of the circle. Nuit is the circle itself, and Hadit is the combination of both, Rahukuit is the combination of both, which is really the messenger of the parents. They come to bring a message, and what's that message? Of creation. Of what these two things do together.
What's happening? Right.
Yeah, on the other side of it, we have chaos, which is the sun, and then we have Babylon, which is the earth and the womb.
Nah,
and then we
bro,
have
it's the totality, bro. The totality. Let me say, bro, the totality of it is chaos, bro. Because the totality of it is chaos, bro. Because you got all three is male. All three is male, and then you're going to bring the mother in the background. No, the foundation of it create chaos, bro.
Bro, I'll beat your ass, bro. Let me finish, bro.
Yeah, like so without Babylon or without
Drop, that was you.
Without Babylon, you don't even get Hadith or chaos.
Go ahead,
so
Drop.
What it is again, it's the Trinity, but it's also the 3 points of the triangle, but it's also the three levels
there he
of consciousness.
is. What's up, Naughty?
I don't think you can hear Mental Ninja no more.
Salute.
Are they disrespecting you, Mental Ninja? Not welcome to the
party. Ninja going in. Let him go.
No, he
My bad, Metal Ninja.
No, so
you want to build, Nutty? You want to say something?
Hey, don't pull out your gun, nigga. I know you got his gun ready to shoot somebody.
Yeah, strap on live talking about I got my books and my gun and I fuck.
Look, that nigga.
There you go.
Even move, nigga.
Right.
Yeah,
that's what's up.
Yeah, I got my books and my pistol, bro. What the fuck? Shit, leave me alone.
What's good, Rod?
I'm here. Bliss up, dog, and every. I wanted to ask yes, I respect. Wanted to ask about the title of the thing. I've been listening the whole time. I just ain't saying nothing. I just been listening, sitting back. About the foreigner thing. I want to talk about the foreigner thing because this thing got me hype up.
Okay.
I don't hear. I don't hear. You know, I'm thinking people. I've been befriending people and giving people my love and my time and my energy and my prayers.
Talk about it.
People turn around and stab a man in the back talking about foreigners not like this and foreigners and this person not like. Yo, we got a real problem in the community for us not pulling together for some reason.
This is the gap.
Okay. I see the agitator.
Before you go in, Nazi, hey, let me ask you this, Nazi. Do foreigners work harder because they was less, right? And they only see themselves, right? And are we looking at them by pointing the finger, mad at them because they coming to get their just due, right? And we should be taking an take a picture from or note out of their book, because what I see is they work hard workers. All the foreigners I know, they are hard workers, right?
Lord.
right Whether it's the educational system, they need to do to handle their paperwork and things of this nature. Like we don't do these things, right? So my thing was, do the foreigners take advantage of the things that was here for us and that's here for everybody? And we point the finger at them like they're mad and we're mad at them, and they're just do when they work. They come over here to attain what they call is their freedom, and their eye is on their freedom. So they only thing is for their family and in unisex around their family. You know how they come in, they bring each other in there and let they 10 of their people come stay with each other, and then you know what I mean, wait till each other move on. But I don't want to take it from you, but that was what I was saying. Like, you feel what I'm saying? The purpose
of the question. Yep.
Yeah, bro. So yeah, how do you being that I don't consider you a foreigner? I consider you an American, because the American is more than just what they call North America in the United States. So I think we are all Americans. You know what I'm saying? But for the sake of whatever, everyone else, you know what I mean? You got it from there, brother.
I'm a mute too. Go ahead.
This foreigner thing, the etymology of it, I do feel is different than what we put in. A foreigner is going to be more or less a policeman or a government official, because they work off the waters. We work off the land. Man works off the land. The politicians and the corporate entities and the corporation are the foreigners to us. So we try to adapt to they civilization to better ourselves in their program, because they have the waters operating on the land. Them are the foreigners. Them are the true foreigners. All right. For as you and I, there is some type of displacement, because at the same time, I might come from a place where I'm poverty stricken. My home is poverty stricken. When I get up in the horizon, I don't see no rich man at all. You see what I'm saying? So when I come to the States, or not me per se, but when a man come to the States from a say third world environment that's not so prominent as the States, they want to take advantage of the resources that's available, that's at hand, which the individuals that's here is in some type of displacement of what they have in hand, because they're not really seeing themselves in a third world country. So it's not that we're doing more than you are, it's that you're not really seeing the benefits of what you have in hand because it's so readily available to you.
Talk about it, bro. Talk about it, bro.
When we come when a person not getting it so easy, And when they come see it, it's an opportunity. It's a shining light. It's gold. It's glittering. It's a carnival. You see what I'm saying? Something a little kid in a candy store never had before.
Right, so
So
you
of
said
course
we
we're gonna
basically we
and we
spoiled
over
over
here
here.
taking this shit. We over here taking this shit for granted, right?
Yeah, we
Right.
spoiled.
We over here taking this shit for granted and spoiled. You feel me? And not really seeing ourselves in the position that y'all naturally in, and y'all come over here and y'all like, damn, these fucks over here in the same position. They just got a little bit more opportunity. Not no disrespect, because y'all don't look at us saying that. You feel me? Because y'all just come here working. Y'all see us the same as us, but y'all just got y'all vision on what y'all had in intent the first time that y'all came here, was just to come here to better you and your family, right? Right?
That's it.
Y'all don't lose.
That's a
Y'all
fact.
don't lose.
That's a
Y'all
fact.
don't lose that eyesight. You feel me? And when y'all go back to go get y'all whole family, and y'all look at y'all whole land as y'all family, as much as y'all can reach back.
Like
As
I
much
was working with some.
reach back. Go
That's a
ahead,
fact.
drop my band.
I was working with some foreigners, right? And they said, shit, we worked for beans and rice all day. These motherfuckers giving me $20 an hour is a blessing. And I'm sitting there complaining that I'm at work, and they told me that. I'm like, man, let me get my head up my ass, dog. These motherfuckers. It's like sort of like when somebody in
Right,
jail,
and so
man.
they outwork you, bro. They
Hey,
outwork
dog.
you, bro. Yep. But not
So
even
when you
doing that, you can still do the work just like them. But it's the fact that
AP,
they work without
AP,
complaint.
AP,
They work with
AP.
they
Let me
work
say
without
something right quick.
complaint.
AP, let me say something. Let me say something right quick. Let me say something that Nadi said. Right, he said that we came as policemen, right? Meaning that we have some type of authority, right? That they recognize us as on the land that we come from. That's why we earn the title reigners, that we reign. You get what I'm saying? We have some type of reign on the land that we come from. And then when we got here, and we like, man, y'all need to earn that, at least that title. Y'all gotta have that. And by that alone is a start, right? Is a start, because y'all had that, and that's why I make a lot of y'all saying that, man, we don't know where we come from, or we don't know who we are. It's because we lost that reign title, because we're not reigning over nothing, over the like, but black and white.
Let
So
me say something real quick. Oh, go ahead.
and I got a question that I want to pose to Nadia after everybody say their piece, just to add into your breakdown of what you were saying. But it's just a question to add into that, Nadia, when everybody else is done. So go ahead.
This how I look at it, right? Is do foreigners work harder? And I'm gonna say, like, the definite, like Nadia had brought up, the definition of foreigner, like the etymology means outside the door. You know, we could say or from a foreign land, or for outside the country and stuff. If you're from another planet, then you're a foreigner. So that puts everybody in one boat. But like I would say this, nobody works harder than the American does, because the Americans sell the idea to come to America. Without that, if you build it, they will come concept, people aren't going to come out here to fulfill the idea. And the actual idea is a fucking rat trap with a piece of cheese in the middle and shit. And the motherfuckers come here and they want to get their piece of cheese, however big that piece of cheese is, they going to get it. But what they do, they get trapped in the idea of the fucking work idea. The Americans, we have the beautiful society say, look, come live in America, come to our neighborhood and shit. You know what I'm saying?
That American dream.
Yeah, people come here and they work to fulfill the idea, which is just, let's create a fucking workhorse population of factory workers, and let's give them the illusion that they can be rulers of their own existence. But really, they're just working for us so we can be the rulers of the existence.
Now, my question tonight is
that's not what the foreigners do, though. That's not what the foreigners do, though. The foreigners come and just add to their own reign because they have a kingdom. That's again, we misunderstood what reign stands for, and that's what they stand for. They're their own government, their own, so they stand for reign, for royalty.
Yeah, but what you don't see is people coming to America, coming up enough to start their own nation. Like really a fucking go. We come out here, we put in our work and shit, we take our proceeds, we go buy a fucking continent or a fucking country and we create a new country. There are no new countries being created. Everybody's getting assimilated into the idea. And essentially you kind of do have the individual country being created, but those countries are governed by a federal
And that's
law
why,
of
and
ideas.
hold on, Metal Ninja. Hold on, Metal Ninja. Hold on, Metal Ninja. Hold on, Metal Ninja. You not creating a country. That's why I say the foreigners, they already come from there. They already have a country that they come from. So when they come here, right, they're working for their own country. But you in a country that's supposed to be yours, you know, you working, but not for it. You working for the people that's in it. That's what the foreigners trying to show you.
What I'm
So
saying,
it's you
what
that's
I'm
not
saying is
creating
that
new land, because the foreigners, they already have a land. Again, that's why they have the title reign. So they reign over the land that they come from, which is far
and
from
then
here. You get it?
and then so look, so when I said that they come here, they don't have their own nation, even when they come from their own nation, because that's not their nation. It's like I'm not gonna go to my neighbor's house to use the bathroom if I got a toilet in my own house. You know what I'm saying? It's that
Hey,
self-sustainability.
Mental Ninja, Ross, just 1 second. The question that I have for Nati is that because this cap to this bottle has been open, right, with the description of his story and what he had to say about his premise, I'm open to all information, and sometimes it forced me into a agreements or a disagreement state. But just because this cap has been uplifted, is this more ammo for the arsenal for the enemy to use against our people to keep us separated? I digress.
Let me come in again. Any division, bro. When I just hear Huey say, he consider us as Americans, it just doesn't deal with just United States. It deals with. I love him for that, because it's a push to bring a unity, right? But still, in that sphere of language, it still sets a separation from any man on earth. When we ain't supposed to have a separation, it's the outsiders, the real foreigners, that's making us see separation. America, South America, North America, China. We look, like I tell people from a long time ago, if I go over to Russia right now and die, and they put me in the ground, that ground is not gonna deny my fucking body. It's not gonna reject me.
Talk about it, brother.
If I got to eat food and I go to China or Japan, it's not, that food is not, my body is not gonna reject the food that comes from that ground. So how is that land not being prejudiced against me, but the people on that land being prejudiced against me?
Yes, Lord. We are
Yes,
all
sir. Yes,
all
sir.
around this plane. That's yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Yes, I agree.
Now, if I want to fight,
yes.
fight the foreigner, I want to fight the one that's telling me to separate myself from my brother. What the
Talk
fuck?
about it.
Not just because he's from another place, I gotta hate him just because he ain't American, because he ain't from California, or he ain't from Texas, or he ain't from Georgia, or he ain't from Alabama. I hate the man just because he ain't from here. Or I'ma love him more because he's from Alabama and I from Georgia. But if he's from Jamaica, I don't like him. What the fuck?
No.
What the fuck?
No,
Right.
that's not the business.
Right. That's not the move.
That's not the move, bro. And these agitators and these people, I like I said, I give my heart, I give my energy to people freely, bro. And I just sit back and watch. I don't have no ill intentions or no alternative motives about my love, right? But I sit back and I watch, man, and I help a lot of people, bro. And I see these same people turning their back and talking sideways at their mouth.
You do more for the community than the people who supposed to like from. I ain't gonna say nothing. I know. I ain't gonna say nothing. I ain't gonna say nothing. But I'm just saying. I'm just speaking. But I'm just saying. Right. right? And that's the shit. This is what made me do that, bro. Because that's the energy that I feel, bro. Because I be out and I wonder, like, I be like, why do we hate our brothers and sisters so much, bro? Why do they hate, even if it was an African or whatever? Why do we hate them so much, bro? That shit is really that shit hurts, bro. It hurt me, bro. That shit really hurt.
Hey, let me say something, right? Hey, this is how I look at it, right? If people are dumb enough to believe what another person said.
Damn, what happened? You went out, Mental.
Says, and those people should never be allowed to be free enough to roam because they will be dictated to whatever whimsical idea of another. So if one person is against another person because another person said to and they have not made that decision for themselves, but just based on what other people say, like hearsay, those people are dangerous fucking people and should be kept under strict surveillance.
Can it be fixed though? Because like honestly, like I see it as bullshit. Like when I say bullshit, I'm not saying that it's not true. I'm not saying that people making up false information, right? But it's the intent of the information. And that's where I see the bullshit. Like, what is the intent behind it? And you know, I know that has to cut. I know it do. I know it do. But go ahead. I digress.
It is the intent to make us look at each other divided and to make us war. Right?
But for what though? P ain't no gain in that though.
To make us do the work of the other side. Well, we ain't doing it but for ourselves. This is why we are worst enemy. Because we look at our reflection of ourselves. We don't like the outside of all of it. Meaning the Chinese man is a reflection of us. So we gonna harm the Chinese or the Asian. You feel me? It's just like Nadi said, bro. Wherever you at, the land ain't gonna tell you that you can't be put here or that you can't breathe the air because you ain't from here. The air not gonna lock up and say, don't give him none. Don't give him none. Don't give everybody around here some, but not him. You know what I mean? And then the air is gonna open up and swallow you. Right. Right. It ain't just gonna single you out and be like, man, he ain't from around here. I ain't go to Jamaica and be like, Jamaica gonna be like, hey, bro, this nigga ain't from around here. He's gonna produce
no wind.
Not give him no air. It's like, nigga, I didn't bring enough air. I didn't pack enough air with me when I came. You know what I'm saying? Make sure you bring enough air with you, bro. You know, we're gonna start packing up the air. Hey, bro, bring your air, bro. Make sure we got enough air for us. And you know,
I'm in the consensus.
We need the right sunlight. We need all of that, bro. The sun ain't gonna be the same. You feel me?
I try to respect every dish that comes to the table, but now I'm starting to look at the damn table that the dishes are coming to.
Fucked up, bro. It seems like it's getting fucked up.
I'm starting to look at the nigga. I'm starting to look at the nigga that keeps sitting down at that table. Fuck the table and fuck the dishes. Why he keep showing up?
Yeah, that too. But check it. Watch my thing. I done live 11 islands, 23 states, 3 different continents. Been in Mexico, live in Mexico a little while. And I've been all over, and I never had a problem with anyone unless it's here in these damn states, bro. These are the most prejudiced people in the world, my dude.
You saying your people, that people that look like you?
My people right here in the United States, bro, is the most prejudiced people in the world. They prejudice against me. And I've been here more than most of them been born. Them been born here on this land. I've been here more than they've been. You check, but they more prejudiced.
Literally, he old enough to be some of their grandparents, and they still don't like him because he say he from Jamaican or he sound like he from Trinidad.
Not at just 25. Stop
it. I'm just saying, bro. I'm just saying, you know, these are babies out here. They sort of like 1 year old. You know, no matter how old.
I'm just playing. That's a joke. That's a joke.
We don't never grow, right? We don't never grow. But I'm just saying, like, man, I'm old enough to be some of their grandparents, bro. Like, I'm, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
Hey, look, check this out, right? So in our American civilization, what's one of the biggest things that we got? I mean, right now it's the playoffs in the NBA. We got the finals and against the finals of the Stanley Cup of the hockey league and shit. We got the NFL. We got this and that. But our society is built on the fucking arena idea of putting two opposing forces and making them run into each other, right? Now, if motherfuckers flat Earth, ball Earth, I'm gonna tell you what the fuck it is. It's a fucking stadium. That's what this whole thing is, made with the dimensions of what they call God, 52 weeks, 365,
a big ass arena.
Like me, right? When we come into these other places and shit, every system within the greater system is gonna have their own opposing forces that they're gonna make collide and shit. And that's the nature of what's going on here in this existence and stuff. Is it different other places? It could very well be. But what we do know is that whether you're in America or you're in Korea or you're in Afghanistan and shit, there's going to be you. There's going to be somebody who's going to be against you. And there's no other going to be against you because of the idea of being against. And if like I was saying before a phone call came in, right? If motherfuckers are dumb enough to just believe that one person says, oh, this, that, and the other thing, and you guys should hate these people because of it, and those people hate the people just because of it, those people, bro, should never be allowed to walk around and think for themselves because they are dangerous. They can be manipulated by anybody else. And if you wonder why there's so many fucking police in society and shit, if a people is able to be manipulated by an idea, they are fucking not even yet humans. They're like still more of a beast. And that's how they see us. No bullshit.
I think we just lose sight of the target. I think out of greed and envy and jealousy and goddamn all that there, I just think we lose sight of the damn target. And damn.
And look, and who's the person who's losing sight? See, the possibility, the thing that might be the issue is the individual. Because if people are being tyrannized, it's their own fucking fault. They're the ones who allow the tyrant to be in place. So they are the tyrants of their own existence, individually and collectively. But when people start individually looking within, doing self-inventories, instead of inventorying the rest of the world, while the rest of the world won't bow and change to their fucking conform ways, when their conform ways are fucking bullshit because they're dictated by other ideas that aren't even their own, you don't get no growth at all, period. And that's why we do have these Jesus Christ ideas and these Osirian ideas and these Muhammad ideas, these motherfuckers who went for themselves individually, internally, and came with an idea and they lived it out like the Akhenaten to be deified in their own sense. But the rest of the masses, bro, they're just going to be fucking strung along by the strings of the Pied Piper, and they are the Pied Piper of their own selves.
Now I'm gonna say Truth did try to do some patchwork on a situation. And I don't know if it's true. I'm still looking up the bomb that he dropped, but he said a lot of the surrounding islands, and don't quote me. You probably have to go back to his original words, but I'm trying. That they were used for like prisons, right, from the mainland, right? Like people would be transported to a prison if they didn't have no get right, and then therefore that's where we get the surrounding islands, or they were changing in that. Now I don't know how much truth is in that particular statement, but it sounds about right to me.
That was probably in the 1800s, in the 18s, in the 70s. That was probably in the 1800s. But for real, and
what year?
That
was the what year are you talking?
That was the secret.
If you want to go into some real history, if you want to go into a real history of the islands,
I just want to say
on how the islands are formatted the way they formatted, you got to go back to the 1400s, bro.
Okay, come on, Natty, help me out.
1400.
Right. Okay.
When the Portuguese, Dutch, and the Europeans first start to come over and mediate with us, as in colonial.
Right.
I don't want no fussing and fighting. So I'm gonna tell you this, and I want you to catch sight. The majority of the Eastern Shoreline that was in place, the people that was in place, because indigenous people never really stayed in one spot. We was like gypsies. The only time you had people that was stable in one location, it was for trade, for commerce. You understand? Because it was that area they can do commerce in. And 99% of those people were indigenous or aboriginals, but they was of a Moorish outlook, bro. You understand what it was of a Moorish site. So
Of
you
the
had
empire.
the Moorish,
Okay, gotcha.
right? Not as a African Moor, but as a Moor dealing in commerce. You understand?
Talk
Because
about it. Talk about it.
that's what it was. When you go and look in on the eastern shore or the western shoreline and the islands like Hawaii and Guam, and you hear a name called Samoan, those are the Moors that used to travel back and forth to the different islands in different parts of the West to do trade of commerce. And they took on the name of, there was more. Okay, so you had the French, the Portuguese, and the Europeans coming in. The Portuguese was putting in the Catholic rule, bro, like heavily, because everything was going over into the ecclesiastic rule. So they was trying to develop the property off of their bloodline. You either take on Christ, take on the identity of Christ, or you get the fuck out, or you get.
You gotta take their Freemasonry. They have Freemasonry too at the time.
The Freemasonry is the Christ thing. That's all. That's all in the ecclesiastic part of it.
But you know, you got different. You know, you got different Messiah. You got different essential
the original
figure.
Were you talking about the Masons, the Freemasons from the Masons? Is that what you mean? Like the Shiners
the
and
Freemasons. You know, you got the Quran, you got the Bible,
but
you got the.
Okay, so it derives
you got the
from one
Bible,
place.
you got the. You know, they deal the Freemasonry. They deal with the Torah, the Bible, and the Quran.
It all comes from one order, and that one order was before the Freemasons. It was the Masons, which derives off of the Islamic views, but it's a psych off of, we don't want to take Allah, we'll take Christ. So we're gonna be called the Masons, and now we're gonna come in with Christ and get rid of our God stands on top, and we're gonna get rid of the Islamic side, as in any type of Moorish outlook of Islam, the body.
That's only the Portuguese did that, but the Freemasonry
they did that. Now they started it in the islands. It started in the islands, the Blacamentos, where they was taking the indigenous and taking the indigenous and bringing in other people, foreigners like the Arawakan. They're not the originals of the land. The Arawakan was a creation from the Anglo as a beastly man. These are the first ones that was cannibals and stuff like that. They took the Sipani people off the island and brought them to the States. The Indians, the real indigenous people of the islands, and brought them to the Eastern Shore. You understand? And took the people from the Eastern Shore and was bringing them to the islands. That's where you get your African trade from. Now, you did have some Africans come over from Africa, but it wasn't like they putting it. It was a whole bunch, it was more. See, when they came over from Africa.
But let me say this, Nadi. One thing we gotta understand, Nadi. When you talk about the European route, we gotta understand the route that they took to get to the island. That's not how you get there. They literally get to the Americas from Brazil. Then from Brazil, that's when they start coming through, and then when they get then they get a route, and then from Florida and different parts, they get to the island. So you have to understand
yeah.
the history you're talking about is two history that's going on at the same time.
Right. I'm not disputing that. I'm trying to show you now the Africans that came over from Africa wasn't of no indigent slaves or no Nubian people. It was doctors and lawyers that was educated in this land. Now you got to remember that Africa at the time, it was colonialized, and it was cited as the mecca of education, because you get your first Christianity's outlook. Adam and Eve come from there. This is where they get that whole dialect of educational civilization, because under that patriarch site, that's when civilization supposed to took form. You check? So everything that was coming out of Africa was like educated men. And when they set up colonies, bro, it was the Africanized colony under the site of Europe. So it could be 15 white Africans there. It started in Brazil. It happened in the islands there. Started in Cuba. All down islands. They was doing
Cuba.
that.
That's when they get to the island, bro.
But watch it. They was putting like 10 to 15 Africans there and naming a whole colony an African colony. Now you had indigenous people that was taking on the Christianity site. Now they're recognized as an African because they're under this site. You understand?
It's like participating in a university.
Like you say you're a citizen.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Not really a citizen. You taking on the identity under their God, under their civilization, to be cited as a citizen, an American citizen, because you taking on this identity. That don't mean that's what you is. You're a man.
Yeah,
you're a man born
in that with the culture.
So where does the culture clash? I mean, I understand where you're coming from, Nadi, but where, like this prejudiceness shit that. Right, the like, are they saying okay because a certain group of people took on this title or this way that now I just supposed to be prejudiced against this person?
It come from the Portuguese, because they're the first one to strip out they're the first one to create a division. Right, and brought light, but behind closed door there is no division. You feel me?
Right.
So the first one that created the illusion.
But see, the Portuguese was here to eradicate the Muslims of the Eastern Shoreline. I mean, not the Muslims, the Moors of the Eastern Shoreline, because that whole Eastern seaboard was Moors, bro. Because they was sacked up on trade during trade.
Nadi, I just want to say that's what I'm trying to. What I'm trying to say is that it started in Brazil and in the island. You feel me?
Yeah. That's both places simultaneously.
Okay.
Yeah.
South America, Central America. I really not Central America. If we're thinking on Panama like that, but South America, Central America being Mexico and Americas.
Is Belize included in that?
North America, which is the United States.
Belize included in that. Yeah.
Okay.
That's why you have a lot of Belizeans speaking French.
Okay. Because I got a lot of partners that's Belizean, and it's another word.
And they also a lot of them speak German too. Belize is a big German outlet. That's really who took over in Belize, was the Germans.
So is this all backlash from World War II, or is this just?
This going on. This been going on since 1400s, bro.
1400s.
1400, late 1300 to 1400s is that's when they really set out to get rid of the Moorish outlook, period, and establish their Christianity throughout the land, because their Christianity gave them right to rule over people in land. by their God. So they came in, instead of you being a Moor and citing Islam as head, body, you understand?
The principles, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, the principles. Instead of you seeing yourself as the true being of God, they came and placed the God over you and gave themselves dominion under that God so they can control you.
Fact.
It's all an ecclesiastic rule, bro. Through God, that's it. Right? So that's why I don't fight the Moors for real.
Just like today they give you a stick man and they control you to the stick man. So back in the day, there was the stick man, so they was controlling you.
Controlling you. No, it comes around again when they done got we coming up taking these shots. They done fucking gave 60% of the world's population the shot, bro. Damn, that's so crazy. That's crazy. Bullshit. No. After the 60% of the world have the shot, they have dominion over those people that has their shot. And what's so crazy about it, they gotta have dominion over the people that didn't take the shot. Because the people that took the shot, it transforms proteins, it shares out proteins to people that hasn't took the fucking shot. You understand what I'm saying? It's like AIDS, like AIDS, and you just come in contact with that person, you didn't catch it, no. Right. So even they got a shot, you catch some of the fucking shot, bro. So it's gonna put you under their jurisdiction. So they can hit you with one of the radioactive see through your body type thing, or they got it where they can go with their phone and test to see if you've been tested, because the shot carry a beacon in it. So now you're under my jurisdiction. You're under my jurisdiction. You understand?
For real.
Man, they done flipped the script up on us so quick, bro. And I was telling people how this shit was coming, but they didn't want to listen. No one want to. Oh, Nazis are foreigner. Oh, you come over here.
Hey,
you come over here and buy property. I buy me 87 acres. I got me 87 acres of land. You hear me?
There you go.
I bought me 87
acres
of land in America. Hey, listen now. You believe anyone gonna make me move off my thing? You believe someone gonna come tell me I don't belong here because I bet something? I bet you right now, I bet if China want to come over right now and take 65% of the land because they own 65% of the land, which is the next superpower right now, because America going down. Down.
From the financial,
China just put their Bitcoin as currency on the world's market, bro. 2 days ago. Right. So it's available. You can walk up to any ATM machine and you got a Bitcoin money. You can slide your card in your Bitcoin card in there and get real cash out of it.
And so that's where the trade, the export and the import is going to come in factor for goods and services.
Man, what export? Look, we import. We don't export shit.
No export. My bad.
On here, man. This is
my bad. You right now. My bad.
You don't see no Chevy. You don't see no Chevy or no Fords driving in France on the Autobahn in Germany. You don't see no hard body Fords. You don't see none of that, bro. We don't transport. We don't export shit. We import everything.
Plantation. We need everything shipped to us. All slaves need everything shipped to them. This is the plantation. This is the country of the plantation. This is America. Is the ultimate workforce. We are stepping into the new money. That's it. Why is everybody so scared? I mean, even the Christians was prepared for the mark of the beast in the commerce. The book of the Bible is the book of commerce, but we have not been educated as in finance. We have been programmed to be slaves. That's it. The working cash cows. That's it. So the motherfuckers like this who's been spitting this shit, we crazy. We get shut down. Fuck it. But hey, I am 20 steps ahead of the game. Fuck it. That's all we can undo, man.
Yeah. That's my boy Capatone, right? TV,
Oh,
yes, sir.
hey, bro,
You know
bro,
it.
I
I need
recognize, I
to
can
hook up with
recognize
you.
you 10 miles away, my
Bro,
nigga.
I need to hook up with you. Yeah, man, the motherfucking infamous. Yeah, bro,
Yes, sir.
for real,
Naughty.
man.
I'm still waiting for you to make that coin though.
Man, look, hold on. Venezuela. Okay, so, hey, Naki don't know every motherfucking thing, but I know some
I
shit.
didn't say you
So
did.
here
I
it is.
just said you know more than
Here
me.
it is.
Hey,
Goddamn it.
Venezuela. I want
trying to
everybody.
get
I
a
want
pen.
I want everyone to go check. Venezuela. Some
Okay.
rich billionaires been listening to Nati, not my own people, but some motherfucking billionaires here in America been listening to
Okay.
Nati. And what they
Okay.
fucking did is went to Venezuela and made Venezuela a fucking Bitcoin generating country where now the Bitcoins Venezuela use, everyone in Venezuela uses the Bitcoin for currency. Venezuela ain't using nobody currency, nobody money, but they own fucking Bitcoin thing. Go look it up. It just happened Friday. Go look it up. Go look
Hey,
it up. I've
Naughty.
been telling people that we get our own shit for months now, but
Hey,
nobody want to listen to me.
Hey, Naughty, tell them the same Venezuela where they fucking money littered the street like litter. No more
Yeah,
getting
the other
nothing.
day. Yeah, about a year ago.
Hey, what is
The
these Bitcoins made
money
off
didn't give
of?
a fuck. Them mean shit. But now here it is.
Hey, what are Bitcoins made off of? I ain't talking. I'm on the internet. What are Bitcoins made off of?
What are they made off of?
Yeah.
You mean
what are they backed by?
Good question.
Oh, gold?
No. They generated.
Right. Off a server, right? Off a server?
Why is it backed up? Why is it backed up by the? Let's get to that.
Yeah, because you know the paper,
it's got to be backed by
dollar.
something.
No.
Let me say this right,
American
Natty. Venezuela. Let me say this, Natty. Let me say this right quick. Venezuela got gas and gold, though, right? So Venezuela don't have a currency problem, bro. They have the same problem the people have on the mainland. They have problem governing themselves because other people want to tell them how to be. That's Venezuela's problem.
True that.
So they have resources.
True that. So Venezuela gold and oil they have over in their land is being regulated by the American dollar. So when the American dollar, when the president or whoever say, "Yo, Venezuela, we putting you on a embargo where your shit, anybody buy your shit, we're gonna put them on a sanction, and anyone else who want to do your shit, we're gonna put them on a sanction where the money ain't gonna mean shit of their land." So when they go and try to take their dollar, even though they got 10 trillion tons of gold and 10 trillion tons of oil, it ain't worth but a $1 American dollar because we got them on sanctions. So it's not worth anything. Due to the Bitcoin.
Natty, who created Bitcoin? They could do the same thing with Bitcoins, bro. What are you saying?
Listen,
Because
bro.
Venezuela didn't create that shit, bro.
Listen, Bitcoin cannot be the same because it's not under any regulations, because no one can hold claim to it, because you make your own fucking currency.
Okay, now this is what I'm trying to say is
currency.
Let me say this, bro.
I understand
Natty,
what
hold
you're
on, right
saying.
quick.
Hold
Natty,
on,
don't you know that? Hold on, Natty.
I understand.
I just want to say, Natty.
Bro.
Don't you know?
Let me
Hold on,
answer
right quick.
Ruth.
Don't you know?
Let me answer
I'm gonna
Ruth
pass
right
it to you.
fast. Let me answer.
Natty. Listen, Natty.
Bro.
You got it right after me, bro. Listen, bro. Venezuela is not like U.S. Virgin Islands, bro. U.S. Virgin Islands, they have U.S. dollars. Venezuela, they have Venezuelan dollars, bro. So it means that it's gonna be the same form when they give them Bitcoin, it's gonna be the same thing. But guess what though? They gotta go to the Bitcoins that's here because we the one that's make that shit, bro. Or we the one that's the real generators, bro.
Okay, so check it. Root words. You hear how I said that the billionaire went and invested billions of dollars and got some machinery, Bitcoin mining machines to put in
Start right there for
Venezuela.
me. Start right there for me. Start right there for me. Start right there for me. So the Bitcoin, whatever type of coin it started off people doing what? Investing what?
Buying the machine, purchasing the machine.
Investing what? What did they invest in? What did they use to invest?
Facts.
The machine.
Facts.
The machine.
No,
the money.
They used the greenback.
$4,000, $5,000 to buy the machine.
Okay, so all the Bitcoin is backed by the American dollar, and people trying to destroy the American dollar.
No. Listen, bro. Listen. So if the machine is being made in Venezuela, you take or Mexico, you take Mexico pesos to buy it. If the machine is born in Boca Raton that takes pounds of honey or bags of rice, you can buy the machine. If the machine,
I'm gonna say it one more time. You're going past the machine. I'm saying, what is it backed by? It's backed by a bill, a fiat.
No, it's not.
What is it backed by, bro?
Yeah, he's saying that
it's backed by a $400 machine. Please don't tell me it's backed by a $400 machine.
No, yeah, he's right. He's saying that it's backed by a currency, meaning that you can
our currency
that coin.
coming soon.
Hold on.
No, it's not. No, let me say this, bro. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's backed by the Federal Reserve. The Federal Reserve created all this.
This is what he's saying, bro. Hold on, wait 1 second. Check this out. He's saying that you can transfer that money from Bitcoin into cash money. Whatever country that you in, you can transfer into that currency, whether it's shells, air, potato chips, tomatoes,
your body heat coming soon. Your body heat identity. Your body heat.
What root word saying is that it is backed by a currency, whatever country. Am I saying the wrong root word? Is that what you're saying?
Blood, sweat, and tears. Blood, sweat, and tears.
No, you're right.
You're saying
we are trying to
correct. You're saying it correct. You're saying it totally
You're
correct.
going to be working. You're going to be working.
Hold on.
Let's quit cutting each other off, though. Let's quit cutting each other off.
Yeah, I'm trying to understand, Ruth.
My bad, y'all.
Are you saying is it backed by like the U.S. dollar is backed by the oil standards? Is that what you mean?
Yes, he's saying, what is it backed by? Because it's just like the dollar. The dollar, we get the dollar is back. The same thing, like we got to back the Bitcoin. And the only thing that is backing the Bitcoin is the fact that you can trade it back into U.S. currency or to pesos or to yen. You feel me?
Right. That's trading. You mean what you can trade the Bitcoin into, right?
Right, because right now the only like around the world right now, except for China, like you just said, now China then accepted the fact that if you just got Bitcoin, you can use your Bitcoin wallet as your form of currency, as your form of currency.
And it's not backed by anything.
China now, but at first, the fact that they had to buy the machine with their yen let it know that it was backed by that, because you couldn't buy the machine with crypto coins. You feel me?
They couldn't buy with the oil. They couldn't buy with
your body.
They couldn't buy with the oil or the gas that they have.
Look, bro. Look. Hold up. So if I invested 10 cents in the Bitcoin when it first come out, and it's well over $100,000 in the next 2 months or so, and I take my 10 cents I just put in that, now I got over $100,000 worth of Bitcoin assets, and I can use that to buy shit, buy $100,000 worth of machines. So now the machines that I just bought, I only invested 10 cents. It's not backed by nothing but 10 cents, but I can make out of those $100,000 worth of machine, I can build an empire of Bitcoin to buy off half of America if I want to now. So it's not backed by shit, bro. This what it's only is backed by is the people investing in it, saying that they're gonna
ain't buy no America for it. That's
the only way it's backed up.
But also, what you're saying, you ain't buy no America.
Also, it's to stop the foreign exchange, the manipulation between foreign exchange.
So has anybody seen
it's backed up by the people using it. It's backed up by the people using it. That's it. That's it. That's
It's
it.
the same thing. That's my point. The same thing that money is only backed up by the people that we use it. Once we stop,
No, money is backed up by oil and
no,
gold.
no,
Yeah,
it's
and
backed
That's
up.
true,
No,
man.
no,
That's
no, no,
true.
no, 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 no. Hold
wheats
on,
and stuff. Yes, it
listen
is.
what I'm telling you. Listen,
All right,
hear
one
me
by
out.
one.
Once
One by
once
one.
we stop accepting money, it is no longer backed by shit.
But has anyone seen this is patented. Has anyone seen the 060606 patented shit that they are going to, those machines possibly are going to mine your body heat activity? Soon you're going to have to work your ass off at work. Your body heat is going to have to reach a certain temperature for you to get paid. Has anybody seen
But that's why
that?
your brain. That's why your
No,
brain.
you absolutely right though.
But has
Coppertone.
anybody saying that
But
type
this
of
is why
shit?
your brain activity can overthrow all of that. As long as your brain is
We're
working
not
in
going nowhere.
air code, your body, brain to start working more than anything, and you can accumulate more because your brain, you'll make that signal connect to your brain activity, and you will get paid in your sleep. Long as you can dream and astral project and shit like that. Now your energy.
But it's not going to be that many more businesses. We're not business savvy like that. We're going to be slaves, man. It's going to be a bunch of slaves that's going to be dependent on that, and they could Will Smith you. They could enemy state anybody at any given time. The fucking smart cars, they could all go rogue and run everybody off the motherfucking roads. We so
You know what's so crazy about this bill right here? That everybody's right. Everybody's right. Everybody's right. That's what's so crazy about it.
What's I'm saying? Is it good to be conservative? Man, I don't want to go that far. I don't want no smart car. I don't want none of that shit. Could anybody form up and say, leave this piece of land alone? Type shit. We don't have that in us.
Wait, say that one more time. Say that part one more time.
We should be fighting to get a fort, Negro fort, something starting off. We don't have no land, but we talking all this tough shit and shit. And we're going right into the next overseer's hands. If it's the white people going out, we're going into the Asians, Caucasians, Asians matter. They psyops one crime bill and then pass the next few days
the next one. Yep.
For the commerce to go motherfucking through. But is anybody seeing that shit besides Naughty, man? You on fire, man. But this the type of shit, man. We need to organize together, put all this shit together now. But
come on.
Maybe I'm talking or just crazy. My bad.
Nah, you talking. You saying it. You saying that shit. I'm with you. You keep saying that shit. Keep on talking that shit, bro. We gonna get
what
it
they
together.
call what they call that. You are the mirror optimal of Huey P. Capitone. You and Huey voices are so dominant and strong, bro. And I don't know why people follow bullshit and not really catch on, the way y'all really roll. I love the way y'all roll.
Nah, see, I gotta play up under Huey, you know what I'm saying? Take Huey lead when he ready, because Georgia ain't nothing but North Florida. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. North Florida ain't nothing but South Georgia.
Straight up, man.
Yeah,
hey,
for
but
real.
Naughty, man, I'm waiting, man, to get linked up, man. I'm just patiently waiting, man. That's all.
But that's the same thing with you, though, Naughty, though. You feel me? The strength within inside of you. You feel what I'm saying? A lot of us, bro, not getting our just due, bro, because
I don't want no gratitude, bro. I have pushed it off on all my brethren.
I know, man, but like that, I don't either, though. But like, you give it to us, right? We get credit where credit is due. Those who know how to give credit, right? And we outside of our ego in that. You feel me? We don't have a problem telling our people when they doing when you being admired, bro. You
Doing
feel
the
me?
great work, man.
I'm trying to get to where you
Hold
at,
on,
bro.
hold on, can I say this?
Forward to being where you at,
Hold on, can I say this? How can we not like see like what Copper Tone, right, just said, like, is the message that
Hey,
we
Root
all been saying the whole time, right?
Raul. Hey, Root Work, you gotta make your mic and your thing invisible so I can your thing so we can bring you back up. It ain't letting me pull you up, bro. But go ahead, Raul.
Yeah, so what I'm saying, how can we not see that what Copperton just said is the message that we all been trying to say, and it is the first step. Until we do that, like, we're never gonna be able to get to where we wanna go. This is the first step.
Yeah.
It's boots on the ground is the first step. We don't have no boots on the ground
I
right
think
now.
it's the numbers. I think it's the numbers. I keep saying that, and that's not
And
registered.
when it's come to us, and when it comes to us claiming back our land, we know the truth and they know the truth, and all we have to do is just let go. We know where they at. And all we have to do is just go over there and have them confess that yeah, they have no right to do what they do, and we just keep doing us. That's all we
Okay,
have to.
hey,
But
check this
we
out.
have
Check
to
this
come
out.
together and do that.
Hey, check this out. How do you shut down an office?
A building, like an office building.
Like a department, any department inside of
Oh,
one
the
building.
funding, the funding. That's what I would have told.
Look here, flood that bitch with paperwork. You flood that. Okay, so it's like 2-3 people working in one office. You flood that bitch with paperwork, like say the whole city sending a grievance to that one office about the power that got cut off.
Let me say this,
last night.
90.
Hold on.
90, let me say this, 90. Paperwork, let me say this paperwork, bro. Let me say this paperwork. They could receive all the paperwork and act like they never receive it, bro. But
No.
what did
Listen. Stop.
Farrakhan did, right? I'm
Raul,
gonna just say this right quick. I'm gonna just say this right quick,
Raul.
and then y'all gonna see where I'm going.
Stop being the
I'm gonna just say this right quick, and
oppositional
y'all
and
gonna see where I'm
listen,
going.
Raul. Stop being the
Stop cutting him off,
oppositional
Raul, and just
and
rebut him. Just
listen,
rebut him,
Raul.
Raul. Just rebut him,
Listen.
Raul.
So check it out. The head person of all land is your postmaster. Once you do a certificate of mailing, there's no one can say I didn't get no paperwork, bro. So it's a way to skin a cat. So that we already defeated what you're talking about right now. So what I saying right now, America is a corporation. It's an office, bro. It's a building. So if our indigenous,
Let me get in right quick, bro. Let me go quick, 30 seconds, bro. 30 seconds. And I'm not going against the paperwork. I'm not going to say that some of us should. I'm not going to say some of us shouldn't take that route. But what I'm saying is that as little as Farrakhan did, right? He asked for 1 million men match, right? But when they match, what did they match for, right? What if we actually get that, right? And we match, and we for one purpose is to, right, is to have them literally like confess to us like they have no right, like not only policing us, but they have no right to tell us how to be.
Well,
what if we actually do that, like get them to say to
anybody else want to answer that?
because we know the truth and doing the truth because and we can prove that. And let me just say this, right? And we can prove that, right? And we can prove that, right? Because as soon as we get there, we will be we will be like the whole world will be watching us. It doesn't matter where they at in the world, they will be watching us.
Okay, so check it out. So Root Words is there on the panel right now. And Root Words can attest for his paperwork carried him a certain status, got him under a certain status. And if he push it hard enough, it can really lock some shit up dealing with him per se. Because I can say the way I got my status, it locks shit up dealing with me per se. That the government don't want to touch me. So if I got 15 million more of me, got the same paperwork in. Hold on, bro. And they can't just go outside and just do any one of us like they usually do. It fucks up the government because once you taking yourself out of the corporation needs you to be a corporation. So once you take yourself out of the participation to be evident. So once you take yourself out of it, bro, and you got it clogged up with paperwork, the people they can't move. It'll shut it down. It'll put a stop on it. Anything. Put too much current on one wire, it's gonna.
And something that you say that everybody that go with it though when he say that certified mail is everything. If you send anything certified, they can't take it back though. So that conversation, I gotta say, can you rebut? I mean, I'm not trying to, but I'm just like Rod. Can you rebut that though? Like certified mail, it's gonna be hard for them to get out of that one.
Yeah. Let me say. All right, so let me say what I'm saying. I'm not rebutting that, and I'm not disregarding it neither. What I'm saying is that televised, bro. We have the power. That right there, that's behind closed door type shit. And because it behind closed door, right? I'm not saying it's not gonna do what it's gonna do. I'm saying that that's gonna take consistent. It's gonna take consistency for us to manifest. But once we do that, we all come together and it's being televised, right? Right there, they have no way of going against it.
Okay.
So
let me rebut him
right there. We all just go and we say to them right there, and then
Raul, you said what you said. Let me tell you this. I want everyone right now. I don't know too much, but I know something. I want everyone to go and check out the current situation in Australia right now. Australia has been without power, fucking internet. They can't even use that money to get money out of the machine for the last 2 weeks. They done shut everything off, and they doing a simulation. So what I'm telling you, when they get ready to come bring this shit over in America, and America is fucked up already because the food resources is at a bare minimum right now. So when
that doesn't include Bitcoins too over there. That doesn't include Bitcoin.
The whole motherfucking internet, every hardwire, softwire, they couldn't do nothing, no trade, no nothing. They were sitting over there like dead ghosts, bro.
They
purposely
And listen, but the only light that they couldn't stop going on.
They said it was a server. They said it was a server.
I bet you they couldn't stop the moon and the lights from coming on, them getting for daylight. They can get up and still go find water. They can pray with it. If the neighbors didn't have, if the neighbors didn't have nothing, right, you didn't have to have the internet or nothing on. You can go to next door and say, hey, bro, you got some potatoes? If you do, bro, I got some goddamn meat, extra meat over here, bro. You need some meat.
Hey, Huey, I really want you to be on a real site with me right now, bro. 99. Hold on. I'm gonna show you something. Right. I'm gonna take you somewhere. 99.9999% of the world's population get food through the industrial service. They don't know no other way but that way. Going to the grocery store or ordering online or food being delivered or some kind of way them getting food from some kind of way. One man growing potatoes, you can't live on potatoes every day for the rest of your life. So you got to have apple, orange for this type of trade. So all these trades and all this industrial shit is going off a computer generated platform. If they shut the fucking computers down, shut the television off, shut Wi-Fi off, shut YouTube off, there's no communication between you and me. I can't know if you got potato and I got oranges. You can't.
The computer been running.
But no, you can't say that. No, you can't say that. No, you cannot say that.
I can't say that.
See, you're going up now Australian.
Look at Australia. Go. I'm giving you evidence. Don't fight me.
Hold on. Let me say something. Don't cut me off. Let me just say what I'm saying you're wrong at. Australia can't grow all these fruits and vegetables that the Americas can grow in. And all these other countries don't got this network that been here. We don't have to worry about that shit that's going on over there, except for maybe one summer. Maybe one summer they can do some catastrophe shit, but right after that summer we can get together and start going through some incidents.
Look, it showed on Texas when the universe. I heard that it was going to be in where the tropical is. That shit shut the hard machine or whatever the fuck that was, shut Texas down for a week and a half. They shut any power off here. We fucked. It's going to go up against family versus family down
everything.
To everything.
Why didn't it happen then? Why in Texas? See, this is what I'm trying to tell y'all. Y'all coming with this old. That's wrong to say. Just my opinion of it is 30 seconds. See, them people in Texas, the black ones, the white ones, the Africans, the Mexicans, everybody was coming together, helping each other. See, it wasn't that bad. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers was really coming together.
Talk about it, root word.
But go ahead, I'll digress on that. Go ahead. You know what I'm saying? It was just pros and cons.
That's what's gonna happen. That's what I just said. When I was just saying, I said that form of trading don't go off. Meaning when your lights gonna come on, when that sun come up, you gonna go outside and say, "Is everybody okay?" Y'all gonna start looking at it different.
When the power goes off, though, Huey, that shit let out the criminals too. They gonna purposely let death squad.
You don't understand, bro. Hey.
Wait. We gotta bring a balance to it as well.
You live in the heart of Atlanta.
We gotta bring a balance
now,
to it as well. The shit that happened in Texas only lasted 4 days.
That's
the magnitude.
They could shut the grids off on the southeast alone for fucking three months. And fuck. The fuck?
They don't understand.
No, I done seen them start shutting shit down all over America. I done seen them shut shit down all over America. And we don't see the Americans wake up. The black ones, the white ones, the Africans, the Europeans. I don't see none of them wake up and start killing each other. I see them all really start uniting. So what I'm trying to say is if they see American that they'll see some true unity going on out there. That's just my opinion of it. From what they did in the past when they shut down all of New York with the electric last month, when they went to Hurricane Katrina, all the criminals, whites, blacks, girls, men got together and said, look, we might have to make this shit go together. You know, I just don't think that we're that.
Okay, let me respond to that. Let me respond to that.
Let me go in. Let me go in right fast. You're right, Roots. You're totally right. That was for a minute period when they was getting help from New Jersey or from the surrounding areas that did have lights and can send people over there. But when you're talking about a whole fucking region, lights out for months, dude, if I gotta come in your house to feed my crying baby, my dude, I'm coming in your house. This is the type of situation you're not really grabbing onto. You're not really grasping to this thing. When it comes to a dire
murder is at an up high right now while everything is running good. In the 60s, murder was at an up high where everything was running good. In the 30s, everything was running good and it was murder capital. So I just don't see. I'm just showing the science where
not when it was a depression, it wasn't running good. When it was depression, when motherfuckers couldn't afford gas, heat, and
I'm just trying to say, you don't have no optimistic about this.
Let me tell y'all this. Watch this, root word. Watch this. What's stopping that from going down right now? You know that there's some family out here that's just got put out. Don't know where they gonna take their family at. Don't know where they gonna eat at. You know, they be looking for a place to go. That don't make them want to just go take their family and go on a killing rampage. I'm finna take my whole family and I'm finna go kick the door and me and my family finna go and eat. That ain't the fucking mindset of the people, bro. Hold on.
Look what Beast Mode said the other day. Beast Mode said the other day, you take your ass down to death row up. Straight row in California and watch all them homeless people sleeping out there. Look, bro, reality is reality. If you ain't got it, you ain't gonna get it. Ain't nobody gonna help you. All these homeless people out here, you got over 1 billion people. Hold on. You got, I think it's 6 million. You got 6 million people right now, bro, that's gonna lose their home, gonna get evicted out their house at the end of the month. You got 12 million people for to come save them 6 million people and give them a place to stay.
But listen, before they come take my look, I got something for that, Naughty. Before they take my shit, right? They got All them people got somewhere that they can go. I guarantee that it's a place. Right? Now check this out. Now you're gonna say, "Oh Lord," right? But before they go on a killing spree, right? This is me, right? Before I go on a killing spree, I'm gonna go over here and I'm gonna tell my family, "Look, y'all just go in this corner right here. Y'all be quiet. I'm gonna figure out how to turn these electric on. We're gonna start cutting the grass around this motherfucker, and we can take this house because ain't nobody been here. Look at the conditions of it." Right? We might be fucked up, but it's better than us being out on the streets right now. It's raining, and we can stay in here. I'm gonna make sure that ain't no rats or nothing in this motherfucker. Clean it up. Now check this out.
Right.
Check this out, Natty. Hear me out
Right.
for a second, right? Now, a lot of these people be in that conditions on their own choice, because if they thought like me, that's what they would be doing. Or I would go dig me some shit up, because I'd be goddamn if I got put out and I didn't have my auntie or my grandma, no mommy,
Let me get after Huey.
mother, nobody that I can go to until I got on my feet, right? Guess what I got to do? I got to take it upon my responsibility to make sure that nothing else, that my kids got a roof over their head to lay for the night. Because I'm going to teach them that outside is where we play. And we're going to go out and we're going to move around the fucking world, right? This is when we be able to move. Long as we together and we eat every day, you feel me? We be able to take us a shower and things of this nature, and we living. This is when those terms and conditions get there. You have to go into that survival mode. Because at that moment, this is when all odds is against me, right? So now I know that ain't nobody. I'm locking doors. If a motherfucker come kicking on this door, I got something on the other side that can protect me until a motherfucker that can overthrow me and take me out. And listen, bro, I'm going all out, and my only thing is to die all the way out with me and mine. I'm trying to be the last one standing. You feel me?
But it's
so
like when you talk about
let me ask some. Okay. Is anybody taking in consideration the drought and the natural disasters? Anybody taking in consideration that storm that's coming up through Alabama, Texas area? The drought on the crop.
That's why I don't watch the news, bro. I don't be watching these things like this because I don't be wanting that shit to be in my mind so I can control my
Okay, but this is something that you do have to take in consideration, right? When you go to the grocery store,
I got after beast mode.
Price inflation, right? One of the reasons why price inflation is going up as much as it is because crops ain't coming in due to drought, through to monetization, through to all types of reasons, right? Now, when you get flooding from natural disasters, right, that tears down infrastructures. Well, guess what? If the county, the city, or whomever don't have a portion to put that back, right, that's all disrupted. Right now, watch this. When Nati said that you flood the business with paperwork, well, watch this. When we think about hacking, what is hacking? Hacking is the same thing. When they hacked Sony and PlayStation a couple of years back, right? Only thing they did was flood the information, right? They just kept flooding. They just kept sending signals.
I got after him, bro.
Right. So what I'm saying that we need to take into account. Yes, I understand, Huey. I understand your principles and I understand your standards, and I agree with those, right? But on the same token, the bigger picture is what is really going on, right? And from excuse me, from Nati's standpoint, right, and from Root's standpoint, right. When I said everybody sounds correct to me, it's because I'm gonna have to take a little bit from Huey. I'm gonna have to take a little bit from Root. I'm gonna have to take a little bit from Ra. I'm gonna have to take a little bit from Coppertone, right? And now I get to design my blueprint. You see what I'm saying? Because if I just think I'm finna just go out here and garden and plant, that's not it.
And see, that's what I'm saying is when you say that, I'm going against y'all's pessimistic way, and I ain't saying y'all wrong. I'm just saying y'all looking at everything pessimistic because what comes out of your mouth, beast mode, and what comes out of Nadi's mouth is a pessimistic way. Now, I just want to talk for a second. I'm not going to. I just need a quick second. I got to make it real quick though. You know what I'm saying? Just pessimistic mean the government going to win and nothing good going to come out of this. So just imagine that America collapsed, and I'm already seeing people right now growing fruits and vegetables. So now there's going to be people that's going to start just networking together and start growing their own fruits and vegetables like they're doing right now. And now there's no McDonald's, no Wendy's, none of that. So now there go the economics. And that's what they're playing a dangerous game with, and they know it. They know they don't want to see somebody come from Jamaica with the motherfucking coconuts, trade with a motherfucker in Florida with the fucking oranges, and do our commerce like that. And the only way that'll happen is if this system fall and we're forced to do it. That's the only thing I'm saying. That's the optimistic way of it. That's the only thing I'm saying. Now, hold on, bro. 1 second. Now, yes, Nadia's right on what you're saying, Beast Mode. Yes, Nadia, right. Crime will happen, so we will need a crime prevention at first because motherfuckers will go nuts and crazy. But I'll digress off that.
Yes, sir. Let me just say this right quick. Hey, I got you. I'm gonna be quick. Like 30 seconds, right? Beast Mode said something that's important. He said that we most the reason why a lot of shit is happening is because crops is not coming in, and the reason why the crops is not coming in, one of the reason why is because of money. They're trying to control like how we bring the crops in and out, or how we do business. And what I've been trying to tell y'all for years is that the people that's growing these crops, they are tired of how the government is doing business with them to get to y'all. Y'all need to have your own system. Basically, y'all need to go straight to the people. And every time I say that, you're like, and a lot of people say, nah, man, we need to go to the government. How? Let me say this. So now, all right. He asked how we gonna do that. Let me show you how we're gonna do that. Right? You root word is from this land, right? You wanna do business with me? That's from the island,
so
right?
How are we
And
gonna compete with McDonald's?
Hold on, right quick, bro. Let me show you.
Bro.
Hey, root word. Let me show you. Give me 30 seconds. What I'm saying is that the people from this land wanna do business and with the people from the island, let's say. And all we have to do is go to Washington DC, right? And tell the people, the government, hey, we don't want y'all to tell us like how to do business. We grown now, we know how to do business, and we're gonna do business.
Hey, no disrespect, man. You can't go to these people and tell them nothing.
And now
it won't be publicized, brother.
What you mean we're gonna tell them nothing?
You keep going to another thing when we're talking about like the government falls down. If the government falls down, somebody's saying nothing but horrible things gonna happen, and some of us saying good things gonna happen. Where you feel about that one though? I'm not trying to cut you, but like, ain't nobody walking to Washington D.C. man. Everybody know that's a fictitious corporation. So we're gonna go to a fictitious corporation and ask a fictitious corporation for something. But I digress, man.
All right, so I'm not saying ask, bro. I never say go and ask. I say all you have to do is just go and say, hey, listen, bro. Listen, all I have to listen. Let me just say right quick. Let me just say something right quick. Right? Hey, hold on, P. Let me just say something, P.
But they was having a good conversation, Ron.
Let me just say something, bro. Let me just say something.
See, I wasn't trying to get off that conversation while you're taking
when you need to get out of the stickman, right? Hold on, bro. When you need to get out of the stickman, what do? You go to the place, right? And you go and tell them, hey, I'm aware that you're doing this and that, right? And I am the owner of that, right? Or I'm gonna take responsibility for that. I'm the holder of this person, and whether they agree with y'all already know the signs. Y'all want them to be aware of that, right? So like, again, so that's what I said. I said always again. Okay,
yes,
so this again, I said always as a people.
Check this out, Raul. Hold on, check this out. Check this out. This is what he's saying. He's saying if the system failing and it's already a de facto system, what the fuck are we talking to their ass in the first place about? Like we supposed to be creating our own, knowing that we are in the right standing and just moving in that standing. It ain't nothing about going to talk to them or shit. It's about us operating and noticing it, and just we the ones moving in it. It don't matter if they notice it; they gonna notice when we ain't there. They gonna notice. You know, the motherfuckers gonna take a notice when we ain't around doing the same shit. You feel me?
And it will not be televised. It will not be televised.
I like the way you went with that, Root. But go ahead, y'all. I was just trying to get clarity what he was saying because I've been just listening. But I was just trying to get clarity.
All right, bro. So if he's not, let me say this, right? If we not gonna do that, right? If we ain't gonna tell them nothing, right? And we don't want to hear nothing from them, right? Why every time we come together,
wait. Just one
let
question.
me say this right quick.
Huey, can you drop the link in the chat?
Let me say this right quick.
To let the young God.
Why when we come together? Hold on, right quick. Why when we come together, the build? Why when we come together is not like, yo, how do we build a trading system, or how do we build basically a trading system, or how do we build like our own like basically like shit that we use from them every day.
So you talk about transferring energy.
The shit. Hold on. Let me say this right quick.
Energy.
The shit that we use. The shit. Right. Say that again.
You talking about transferring energy?
Well, facts. Why don't we start building our own system?
So there's an energy in the world called the sun. There's an energy in the world called the sun, which is the United States of America and its corporation. You think that we as a candle could really run up on this goddamn sun? See, that's what I'm trying to say. I understand that we got to come together. We cannot run up on this energy that's here right now unless it falls. This energy is too big, it's too worldwide, and the currency is going to moving too fast. Even if this currency falls, this currency is so ruthless. It'll make one second, bro. It'll make another river. It'll make another river called Bitcoin. That's how strong this currency is. This currency, if you even dam it up and say, look, you can't dam me up, bro. I'm gonna bust through a wall and make another goddamn river. Man, I'm just trying to say, so we understand that we're trying to change our
currency. We are the biggest currency, bro. So ain't nothing bigger than us. I don't want to hear nothing. I don't want to hear nothing that's in between. Why we can't come together and do what we need to do.
A currency is a running force, bro. So as a force, these corporations are the ocean.
So are we. So are we, bro.
I'm just keeping it real, though. I want to come together with you. But I'm just trying to say, like, if the system failed,
I'm keeping it real.
We have to make sure that we protect ourselves, and then that's the way we come up, because we have to be forced to do it.
We just said that. You just said that's why we don't need to talk to them anyways, because they already failed. We just need to worry about creating our own. And I'm saying that, yeah, if that's the case, that's what the talk needs to be about. Now you want to bring it back to them. So why the talk is not about them? That's not.
Yeah, so I'm saying
that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that the talk needs to be about how we gonna build our own
we need to be happy being a candle. We're trying to be the sun, and we should be happy being a couple candle lights. You know what I'm saying? Just getting the light out. And I'm just saying, what Nadi say, he think I'm going against him that being certified through the mail and certain little things like growing our own fruits and vegetables. That's just being a light, though. You know, that's just being a candle, a lighter. You know what I'm saying? So people will see our light, and we could burn a motherfucker. But just thinking that we about to go be McDonald's or go be the Dominican Republic or some shit, you know, just no disrespect, man. Just, you feel what I'm saying? But I digress. It's baby steps, baby. It's baby life. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to lumens, my fault.
Yeah,
when it comes to
we got the young guy, Ricky Young, on the panel. Salute to the guy.
Step, you gotta take baby steps first.
Peace. Yo, let me come in one time. So I wanted to ask the man. So you said farmers this and farmers that. How you gonna farm something when you can't even get seed out of what you eat and not?
Who are you asking that question?
I asking whoever doing all that talking about you can get this farmer and this farm and farm this, and people don't even know right now today. You can't go up to any average Negro in America and ask them how to grow a potato or how to fucking when to grow.
Noble on the panel. Salute to the guy.
Hold on. Or ask him.
Go ahead.
Rick Young, what's up, Ricky Young? Nuna, appreciate y'all for coming up to the platform. Go ahead, Nuna.
Nati. Go ahead, Nati.
I got the platform after that.
Nati.
I know plenty of niggas that know how to do that shit. There's farms in every city. We just don't pay attention to them, bro. You're being optimistic about it. Like,
come on,
all we have to do is just start doing it.
Let Nadi go right quick, bro.
Root.
Let Nadi go right quick.
Okay, listen. The rest of my brothers then. In most of these cities, you got 100 to 200,000 people on the average. I don't think you got enough farmers in your city made of concrete or enough people in that city that know how to farm for themselves, bro. So I'm going to depend on the little 15 people outside of 100, 200,000 people to feed the 200,000 people. We got to be a little more in today's time of reality.
It's the people on the outskirts of these big cities that got all of the land and the farms. That got
no, it's not.
Land.
got Sister Soul.
I don't know
Salute to the
what
goddess.
kind of road you guys go down. Do you know it's only like 7 farmers in each county, if that, bro?
And you just talk about county. I'm talking about statewide. I'm talking about all around the states and things of this nature.
I'm talking about per county.
The county is inside the city lines. I said
per
outside
county.
The cities. Outside.
Hey man, Nadi, you kill everything you saying. Hey, Nadi, to kill everything you saying, most niggas know how to grow marijuana. It's the same thing. Germinate a seed, tell that shit. It's the same thing. Go through the bloom and go through the goddamn farm.
No, my dude,
you cannot. I ain't cut you off. I ain't cut none of y'all. Why can't y'all wait your turn?
But he ain't finished talk, bro. He ain't even talk.
Man, can I talk for a second?
I didn't even finish talking.
Let Nadi build.
I'm just telling when you're done. I'm just like you're acting so like people in Jamaica or people wherever other places got this great place of gardening going on. It's going on all across the world where we're not understanding that if we start gardening, I can't talk.
You don't know what you're talking. I'm telling you straight up. I'm telling you straight up, the people don't know how to grow shit, my dude. What you talking?
Why can't you just come
what you know to grow? Where have you grown?
Being very optimistic about people in America. Being very optimistic.
Hold on, I got you, Root. Hold on 1 second, y'all, because we was having a great bill. Y'all, let's keep the bill going. At the end of the day, check this out. Nadi got cut off. Root, you got it. Then go back to Nadi, and then I want to let Ricky and Nuna get the floor. And Sister Soul, what's up, sis? Welcome to the platform. So yeah, I want to let them get the platform too, but I don't want to stop y'all bill. Go ahead, Root, and then let Nadi get right back. Get it. Don't be long-winded, Root, because you cut Nadi off for real. But I want you to go ahead and get it off because you in the middle of your energy. Go ahead, guys.
It's just like I say, it's just the optimistic way of looking at things. Pessimistic. Last year, I did not see no farms in Portsmouth and Columbus. Now, when I go to these cities and go outside, I see farms everywhere. So to say that people in the inner city don't have farms is just having and just to say that the black man don't know how to farm, we know how to grow weed, bro. Simply by everybody know how to germinate a seed. Throw it in the ground, go through the gardening stages, set the clock from 12 to 15 hours and go through the vegetable period. It's not that hard.
I agree. We can learn anything. When our back against the wall, everything else just magically start happening. We start learning things when our back against the wall. So I agree with you, bro. But go ahead, Nadi. You got it.
Okay. Again, where are you getting your seeds from? Because Monsanto's owns all the fucking seed base. And if whatever you buy, whatever you think you're going to grow after you eat it and think you're going to get a seed out of it to grow, is not going to bring anything. So you're going to have to go to Santanos to get your seed. And when you go to Santanos to get your seed to grow your farm, that's going to be his last yield off of that batch of seeds. You're going to have to go back to Santanos again next season and get more seeds. So you depending on someone else. Hold on. Let me finish my shit, but boy. God,
I'm asking you, where do they get they? I'm just asking in the middle of that, where do they get their seeds from? If they don't even come from the things that we are making the apples from, when the seeds come out of them, you saying that we can't even accumulate those seeds and grow those seeds. So I'm asking you,
hold on,
Hold on. I don't want to go long. I just wanted to ask him a question because I didn't mean to want to cut him off because now everybody else gonna want to get in. I just wanted to ask him a question, but go ahead, Nadi.
They get it from their seed bank that they've been creating and stashing over the years while we've been sitting here blindly eating off of their hand. While we've been eating off of their hand, they've been taking our land. So now here it is when they set up the scenario about they're going to take their hand away from you and you're going to have to feed yourself. You've been eating from someone else's hand. You don't know how to feed yourself. Then the stuff that you can feed yourself with is only limited from that same hand. Now when it comes out, talking about somebody know how to grow this, when do you start growing strawberries? When do you start growing potato? When do you start growing oranges? When? You're going to start just now today when they take their hands away? It ain't even the fucking season, bro. So what are you talking about? So you're going to try to wait around and keep playing around for 3-4 seasons until you get it right? You're going to starve to death. So get food, get things.
That's a whole lot of ifs, though, bro. But that's
this is why it's called. This is why it's called store food.
That's a lot of ifs, though.
This is why it's called store.
Okay, say that happen, right? When is the shutdown supposed to happen? That's a whole bunch of ifs, bro. When is everything supposed to run out? That's a whole bunch of ifs, right? When are they supposed to start preparing? When is the right time to do it, or when is it too
now,
late?
hey, Yui. Let me answer that, Yui. Let me answer it. I know where you're going. I know where you're going.
But my point
We gotta be able to let people finish their thought. Hey, let's let everybody finish their thought, bro.
Hey, Yui, don't you say we're supposed to do it?
Go ahead,
Yui. No, Yui, I want you to answer that. Don't you say we're supposed to have our own? So if you're asking when, you should know when. Oh, the when is supposed to be on us.
Point, I was going somewhere for him, bro. Listen, man, you literally cutting me off for what I'm going. I already got what I'm talking about going, bro. Literally. So you want to drive the ship and land it? Cool.
I'm saying that what you're saying. I know where you're going, and I'm saying that where you're going, you shouldn't go that way to go against him because what he's saying is bringing. What he's saying is bringing.
I know where you're going.
All right, cool.
All right, well, let's let Ricky Young, New, and Sister Soul.
Peace. Nah, I try to stay middle ground always whenever I come on these panels because I see everybody's perspective for the most part. Because I get Nadi's perspective and I get Huey's roots and Rod's perspective as well. And pretty much everybody's perspective that was given. But in that same sense, it's about balance. Like we got to be aware. Overall, do we have the control we really want? Yes, to a certain degree. But in the grand scheme of things, when it comes to this production of things, do we have the control like we want? No. So that's the ultimate goal. So with a piece of everything that everyone's presented, that's really the basis on how we could get it done. But instead of us taking what can work, we're over here scrapping and you know what I'm saying, which I get it's just the passion, you know what I'm saying. I get the perspectives are trying to be conveyed accordingly, but with that still being said, you know what I'm saying, everybody's presenting something that can, it's basically being from a young person's perspective that could be presented in a great fashion. So I don't think there's really anything that's being stated that's incorrect, but with all being said, there's a middle ground. That's all I really want to piece in real quick.
Yes, sir. Salute.
Good shit, Huey, for keeping it mediating and letting everybody talk. Good shit. Good shit.
Oh, my bad. Go ahead, Root. My bad.
Go ahead, let Root got it.
No, he was just saying good shit. He was saying good shit to the young bro. He was saying good shit. You got to know.
Yeah, no doubt, man. I just wish that more brothers thought like you and even more elders thought the way you thought, where everything has a middle ground and everything don't have to be right or wrong, but there's a middle ground with everything. But go ahead, Root.
It wasn't my turn. I just know there's a lot of people up here, so we've been talking for a while. So y'all should be able to talk like Huey said. Shit. Salute, Sister Soul.
Sister Soul, yeah. Sister Soul ain't said nothing. What's up, Sister Soul?
Not much. Didn't have too much to say right now. Just wanted to show some love. Shout out to everybody. Peace and love, everybody. Y'all already know.
All right. So what I wanted to really expound on what everybody was saying, as far as getting the land and working the land and all that. Of course, us being in this concrete jungle do not know how to. But there are people that do know how to inside these concrete jungles. There's a lot of
people planting gardens on their balconies. It's a lot of co-ops inside the neighborhoods that get these little plots of land that houses once was on, and they start gardens. You know,
yes, sir.
There's a way that we can do things. We can't limit ourselves saying what we can't do or what we don't know how to do. We have to get into the point. We have to get in the mind frame. Okay, I don't know how to do something, but I know somebody know how to do something. Even if you don't know how to do anything but grow tomatoes.
Mm-hmm.
There's a person that don't know how to grow tomatoes.
Yes, sir.
So you can teach this person when is the proper time to water, when is the proper time to plant, when is the proper time to harvest. We don't know that. Just like somebody said, anybody can plant seeds. But do you know the proper steps of the germination of the seed, when to harvest, when to water, when to fertilize the land, when to reap, when to sow? But we have people inside our community that know how to do this because we all deal with plants. We are plants. We know how our body works. If we know how our body works, if we know if we know the proper physicality of birth and childbirth, we know how to handle horticulture. It's just a different
No, I'm saying if the system failed. He was saying if the system failed. He was saying if the system failed. Do you think that do you think that we would go to total chaos, or do you think there would be some type of unification if the system failed? Do you think that like the world or America would just like die and people would just start killing each other, or would people start, you know what I'm saying, ushering out hope? Or as the young OG said, middle ground. Do you think both?
That's where Natty comes in.
This how I feel about it. This how I feel about that. We have to be in the proper mindset just in case something like that happens. I want to ask each and every anybody on the panel, if all this shit fall apart, do y'all have 90 days worth of food stored and water?
That part.
You know what I'm saying?
Talk about it.
All right, so
that's the whole point I was trying to get to, Mike.
Can you let Natty expound on that?
So all of this, we know how to do this. We know how to do that.
Hold on, Rod. Not trying to answer the question. Hold on. Let me answer the question first, and then you can ask your question.
I couldn't even finish asking.
Let everybody answer that question. That was a great question, bro. Ask that question again one more time.
Do anybody on this panel or in the chat have 90 days? I say 30 days. Let me keep it general. 30 to 90 days worth of food in water if all this shit collapsed right now.
Watch it, big bro.
I would answer yes to that.
Even after moving, I do. Only thing I don't have my stockage of is my water. I keep buying it, but we drink a lot of water, so I keep falling short of it. But I definitely do. But I also have things in place to help me to purify water if anything does happen, and I have to purify my own water.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Sorry, no disrespect, no trying to butt in, but I got canned goods out the ass from
so why
fucking.
Would we have to have 90 days food? Tell me in America.
Say that
because
one more time.
This. Now, let me say one thing. It don't take me long. Man, I got
You was breaking
piece
up a
of string and a worm. So I'm not saying y'all wrong with not thinking for plan B, but just to say that the human race in America going to just go into chaos and die off. We just got to understand, man, we some mighty people, especially when we're around water and Mother Nature. I don't think
place for need, and then everybody could go to that place though. Like if you don't have it, everybody doesn't have it. Everybody doesn't have that. So since everybody doesn't have it, maybe being beneficial to other people.
Everybody have a
would be
source of
really
water,
good.
right. Check this out, because when you get to that point, right, you're gonna go out and you're gonna eat what you can find, right, and your mind gonna open, right, and then hunting gonna come in the mind. If you ever get to the point where you ain't got nothing else and you gotta kill something, it's gonna be to hunt. It's gonna start thinking about fishing, finding land, because then Then equate how much do you got to eat. If you can find some water that got some land in it, and you can get you at least a fish, you know, at least you and your family can get a piece of fish a piece. You
Oh,
feel me?
hold on. Here,
Right,
but if,
right, not, right. I'm just saying this is
my
all
bad.
speculation. We're doing a whole bunch of ifing right now. So I'm just saying if all of these happen, these are the things that the mindset will go into, because the natural mindset of a man would be to feed his family, feed him and his family, right? We got enough stored when we had more than enough. Guess what?
Street shit.
We've been here since day one. Who said that we was gonna have enough for 40-something years, but just magically it appeared, right? Right? Who knew that who knew how many blinks that we needed to take, but we had enough? Who knew how many pumps it took for our heart to beat? You know what I mean? So to be able to go get anything first, you got to be able to accumulate that enough air to even do that, and then enough sweat in your body to know that your body ain't dried out. So you still have water there. When you know that it's water and it's piss, or you still pissing out and you ain't dry, you sweating, you hot water coming out your body, you know that still some water about somewhere. You feel me? So you're gonna find a way, because your brain activity gonna go to work and it's gonna say hunger, food, water, dry. I need this. And you know, and you gonna go around and looking at shit, and shit gonna start looking at what you need it to look like. Food, poison, sickness. It's gonna look at all of the above. You're gonna know when something looks sick to you. Because you know when you taste that shit, you're gonna be like, I can't taste that. You're gonna throw it up. And you're gonna automatically, and your body ain't gonna even be able to let it get into your sweat, into your veins, because your veins is already drying up. It needs moisture, so it's only going to receive the things that it needs to keep it up. Period. You feel me?
And here we. The only reason why I asked that question, and I was posing that question to everybody,
let me answer.
Because if y'all been paying attention to the cost of produce, the cost of meat, and the cost of everything in the store is going up. You understand what I'm saying? They're also been hacked.
That's why I said the fishing thing. You seen those 3 big fish that I caught? You know, still got meat. We got refrigerators full of meat, bro. We be having to give it away to the family just to keep it stashed. You feel me? That's how you know that you have enough.
I know, and I understand that.
I got canned.
Yui, ain't we on a state right now where we ain't supposed to eat meat?
Well, listen, bro, my baby don't know nothing about that when they hungry. They say, Daddy, thank you for feeding me. You feel me? So whether I went and got beets, fruits, or whatever, bro.
Yeah, because that's what you give them,
whether
bro.
you ain't supposed to eat meat or not, right? When your stomach starts saying, I need something to motherfucking eat, you gonna eat your face,
okay,
street shit there, it ain't peaceful. It's gonna be some violent shit there.
Okay, and so what I'm doing, the reason why I ask these questions, just like I was saying, and the reason why I brought this subject up is because of what I see going on. And like I say, if you look at the price of produce and the price of meat that's out here in the stores, you know what I'm saying, you see that it went up, even milk. If you look at even if you look up the price of gas, all this deals with the recent hacks.
We ain't supposed to be eating no that's though, right? Because now we can go get almonds out the tree, crush the almonds out, and thinking other ways to make milk. We supposed to be drinking almond milk and things of this nature and shit like this.
I know, but here we P, I'm just making a general conversation so we can build on it.
Good.
I'm not trying to say what nobody is doing. I asked the question. The reason why I asked this question is because it's about to get real deep based on what I've been seeing, and I'm just bringing it. I'm just trying to give what I've seen and what I know as information to people, and that's why I asked the question as how much non-perishable food do you have in case of all this shit collapse tomorrow?
Can I say?
Yeah, because perishable.
And the reason,
let me say something right quick, Yuri.
Hold on, Raul. because perishable is the thing, right? He right, because perishable is the thing. How long does fruit last? You can't keep certain fruits for so long because they're gonna go bad. You feel me? So they was meant to be eaten while you had them. Do you save it or do you eat it while you got it? You feel me? Because what if you don't even make it till tomorrow? What if you don't even make it till tomorrow? Right? We looking 45 days ahead, but we ain't promised the next second. You supposed to eat, got enough for the day, and I'm thankful for the day. And when I wake up tomorrow, I'm thankful that I have something else to eat, whatever that may be. You feel me?
We're in a warfare. We're in a warfare, though, Huey, at this time. So we have to be mindful, brother. Just keep in mind, I hear exactly what you're saying, and you're not wrong, because you're 100% right. But on the same sense of that, now that we're in a spiritual warfare and so much is going on against us, brother, we just have to be prepared for our family in the same sense. That's all I'm saying.
I'm with y'all. I'm with y'all. I'm just saying. I just said that. I just
Hey,
got
let me say. So let me say something right quick. I don't know if this is the.
How much am I supposed to put up for everybody?
Out, Yui.
How much am I? How much can
I just want to
got
get this out,
family,
Yui.
right?
Yes. Hold on. Wait a minute, Raul. Hold on. UEP,
right?
UEP, listen to. Hold on. Wait a minute. Listen to what I'm saying, because I already did it.
Someone's talking, honey.
Because I already did it. I already done it. You know what I'm saying? I have a surplus, and this is how you do it. You multiply what you need for yourself as a month, in the month, multiplied by those that's inside of your household. You know what I'm saying? And then on top of
I ain't
it,
talking about that. I'm talking about when I got my household hold straight, right? And then I'm like, damn, I got enough of this. I'm selfish. I ain't thinking about nobody else, because I was thinking about what me and my family was gonna eat for all of these days, and I didn't even want to make sure that my mom and them ate the first 2-3 days that we was eating. You feel me? What if I had to go lean out 3 or 4, 5 of them days? I'm like, okay, my mom and them ain't have no money. I had to, or they didn't have nothing saved up. I got to go get my brother and them son. Fuck, shit. I got to get, he got his family. He got them. Then I got, okay, boom. I got my other little brother. I got my other sisters and them. I got 21 siblings. Fuck. And they got all these kids. How much food do I need for one month?
Can I say
Because I ain't even think about y'all.
I just want to say this, right?
I ain't even think about y'all now. I gotta make sure they all eating. I'm worried about everybody for 1 month. Like, what the fuck? How much money? How much food we gonna need?
That's the point of stocking up. Hold on, wait a minute, bro. You got it right after me. You got it right
Oh
after
man,
me.
I can't even hear nobody, bro. Hold on. We too much. Yeah, thank you, bro.
It's about the thing that what it's all about, and what I see, and this is what I see. A lot of people might not see this coming, but we're gonna have to be able to have at the least 15 to 30 days, at the most 120 days, if all this shit fall apart tomorrow. That's what I'm saying. Without having to depend on your neighbor next door, without depending on a collective of people that haven't been doing it or wouldn't do it or didn't even get the warning signs of what was doing when you've been preaching to the prior for 3 months. Look, man.
Start though, Noonan. What day is it starting though? Because right, if they saving all this food, we like save this food up. Okay, but what food are they able to eat? Because now they been saving this shit. They over there hungry, and they said, bro, we had to save this food for hard times. They like, what?
Can I answer that, Pete? Pete, can I answer that?
This shit seems
I got
like
an answer to
the
that.
time right now. Like, when is the right time to eat this shit?
Pete, can I answer that question for you? Okay. So like Noon said, right? Canned goods, non-perishable, right? Not shit that you're not gonna eat, right? Shit that you eat, right? But you store up a storehouse, right? So think about when you do go grocery shopping, right? Right? This is normal shit that you eat, right? But versus going directly to the grocery store and being dependent on the grocery store, like, hold on, let me share my screen real quick. Watch this.
I didn't want to show mine.
Can y'all see me? Can y'all see me?
We can see you.
All right. You see this? Look at that. Can y'all see that?
Stock the fuck up. Goddamn right.
Right. Now watch this. Watch this. Now when I go to the grocery store, or me, my wife, or together, or however we do it.
Let me show y'all this though. Let me tell y'all this, right? I said I got buckets. I got big ass tubs. I got so much shit. They in garage fulls. We be having to give these motherfuckers away to the family. I have fucking fridge. We got like refrigerators full of fucking meat for people who eat meat, frozen ass meat. Oh, I'm just talking about it's so much shit like boxes of fucking hamburger patties, fucking
right.
Like.
But what we do is when we go grocery shopping,
all of that shit, bro. I'm talking about like
when we go grocery shopping, right? It's about the cabinets. It's about the cabinets, right? So when the cabinets start to run low, right, we pull from here, right? We refill the cabinet.
That's what I'm saying. So those times when we saving that time for hard times, or when we talking about when everything go down, right? When we run out, we already start digging into the stash. That's my point, right? Right?
Non-perishable. Nothing with you're dependent on the power. What if the power go off?
Waiting for this time that they've been saying this shit is gonna come for forever. They've been saying this shit. My point is this: what day is
big O? Facts.
Every empire falls. Every empire falls. Every empire falls. Everything that's happened over in the old world, all Europe and all that, you don't think that shit gonna come here? Never. Prepare for non-perishable. Don't be dependent on the power.
Man, can I say something right quick?
Yeah, go ahead. My bad.
What Nadia was talking about, right? What Nadia was talking about is all the things that we have is the things that we're relying on, but we don't know where these things come from. So if we're going to cut ourselves from the so-called government, right, from the so-called corporation, then we need to know how to find these things amongst ourselves. And most of these things come from so far foreigners. The people that calls us so far from this land. So we need to know how to ally and realign ourselves with these people if we are the same people. That's what the talk is about. It's not if we're going to go extinct.
Yeah, but
right now,
I got black seed. Hey, check this out.
Okay.
Hey y'all, I got black seed, right? If anybody is interested and needs some, make sure you get with me. You know, that's something you need to have. You can you use it for everything. It's good for digestion.
You got black seed oil or
asthma. No, you can make your own oil if you want to make oil out of it. You can make it. I have pure. Right. Let me finish. I have pure black seeds that if anybody wants some, I will send you some. Just let me know because they can be used for multiple things. Like I was gonna say, it can be used to you can use it in your cooking to get everything that it has inside of it to help you. It's beneficial. Black seed is basically sativa. If you know what sativa does for the body, that's what it is. It's organic. It's pure. You can also use it to make black seed oil by having grapeseed oil. You can use it to make the black seed oil. So there's multiple different things. I don't get to all that on here. I ain't gonna do a health class. But basically, anybody that know the benefits of black seed sativa oil, if you need any, make sure you let me know because I keep it. I ship it out. I usually sell it or whatever. But I'll give all my people like an ounce or something. I'll send you whatever. Let me know.
Now let me ask you a question, sis. Does it come from this land? The source of it. Can you hear me?
What was your question, Ra?
Does it come from the mainland, the source of the sativa
I don't
oil?
think that's of importance, but I get what
Yeah, so what I'm saying is that it's important because I guess one
If
of the
it's
way of
important to
bringing it.
you, let me say this one more time. I don't want to waste a lot of time on health talk. Anybody that's interested in it, right? They understand what it can do or what it's used for, or they want some, contact me and get it. And that's all it is. We don't have to discuss it. If a person wants some, they fine. It's not even up for discussion right now. I just want to throw that in there because y'all was talking about seeds, and this is one of the important black seeds. So if you don't know, check it out yourself. But it's not, I don't want to talk about it. I just want to say that.
Yeah, my reason for saying that I could say the same thing for CMOS, right? we have CMOS, right? And we have a lot of other things that's important, like to our health that we need to have like on a daily
Yeah,
basis.
but if
So
somebody
what?
wants the black seed, just so we don't drag this conversation on, Raul, if someone wants the black seed, they may want to take one or two of them, plant it, grow a plant and get the black seeds out of them so they can create more of them for themselves. So that's my point in offering the seeds. If you don't get it, it's not like, it's just like any other thing that's beneficial or
I'm gonna
helpful,
leave it right
but it
there.
is one
Cool.
thing that can
I just,
replenish
I
itself.
just,
So, no,
I
and I'm
just
letting you
move
know
it
since
to
you asked. Wait,
CMOS.
wait, wait. Why you cut me
If you
off
think
when
I
I'm
was,
telling you?
if
You
you
saying
think I was
thing though.
only talking about the seed, if you
I'm
think I
not
was talking
saying
about
that
the
you're
seed,
talking about anything, but you're questioning
oh,
and asking because there's a curiosity, obviously, right, brother? So since you're not
no, there was
familiar
no
with it,
curiosity. It was a,
well, you
I
asked the
was trying to make a
question. What
general point.
what what do you what is a question, darling?
Never mind. I'm gonna leave it
I'm com-
alone,
I
sis.
thought you
You
was
do.
trying to figure out,
Never
what was it?
mind.
What was my
I'm not
purpose of
even gonna say
bringing it up?
nothing.
That's what it sounded like.
I'm
I
not
just want
even
to
gonna
let you
say
know.
nothing. I'm gonna pass the mic. I'm gonna pass the mic to anybody who wanna grab it.
I ain't gonna lie, it has been a lot of, I don't know if it's feedback or people's stuff is just getting mixed up, but it's been quite a bit of a mix up since I even been on the panel. So I could definitely see the angles of frustration that everybody's dealing with trying to get out their piece. I'm just saying, at least let everybody finish until we know their pause, so that way we don't no disrespect on anybody's you know what I'm saying, or if no one feels disrespected, you know what I'm saying, because that's been a common theme. But sister, so I get where you're coming from, Raul. I get where you're coming from, but again, there's a middle ground to even that solution. Let's just wait till one another finish talking. But as
Yes,
y'all
sir.
presume.
Islam, peace and love. I like that premise because even you bringing up black seeds and black seed oil, that is a good tincture or good medicine that we all should have in our medicine cabinets and should all also be trying to plant and germinate for health purposes only. Because from what
Yes,
I've
sir.
researched, from black seed and black seed oil, that it can cure everything except death. So keep that in mind while we talking
Come
about
on.
the black seeds. Or let's get to the importance of it rather than what it can and what it can't do. Let's get into
Right.
why we should be having our own types of medicines. You know what I'm saying,
Oh,
inside of our house, so
okay.
we don't have to go to the hospital, so we don't have to go to the clinics, so we know how to take our pulse, so we know how to
Yes,
do
sir.
Reiki cleansing and chakra blockage,
Mm-hmm.
unblocking, so we can know how to, because we the conscious community, right? We supposed to know all this shit. So let's start knowing it and stop debating about shit and start building and trying to figure out what a person know, what a person don't know, how it can benefit us as a whole community, rather than trying to figure out what a person know or what a person don't know. And I digress.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I agree. Just one block at a time. Like I get it. Is it from the land? If it's not, but that's not what's important right now. The sister says she got some seeds. If she can in the back chat put her email, let me know the
All right,
price.
brother, I got you.
Yeah.
Listen, bro. I only made that was the topic because the sister said she didn't want to talk about it after she said what she said. So
Mm-hmm.
after she said what she said, so there was no point to talk about it. So I wanted to open the topic based on the basis of what she's talking about, but necessarily exactly what she's talking about because she said she didn't want to talk about it, bro. Come on, bro. We don't have to drag it through. That's why I passed the mic. Cause like if y'all understand where I was coming from, then like the brother said, there's a middle ground to everything. That we should just leave the topic and move on to a different,
Right.
you know.
It's all respect, all love, all love. I bought the kids a little kiddie pool, and so they out there having a good time, getting nice and soaked. So, but to bring it full circle, hey Rick, quick question for you. Um, 90 days of food storage. What's your thoughts on that?
I mean, right now I need to up it. I mean, for a while there, I mean, at the beginning of like the tissue madness and stuff like that, I was
Okay.
definitely about trying to get stored up on all the food. But realistically, I mean, the universe provides. Because even over all that time of stressing, the whole what if, when if, it's always good to be prepared. You know what I'm saying? But it's
Yes,
not.
sir.
I'm not gonna overthink something, because until it happens, like me waking up
Right.
every day, the cycles I go through happens. I'm not gonna be, thinking about it too much. You know what I'm saying?
Got
So
you. Got you.
I'm about
Okay.
30 days in. Go ahead.
That's good. That's good, brother. No, salute. Salute. Especially at your age, there's a lot of people that ain't 2 days in. So salute to you on that one. Now, I wanted to bring out a method, right? Because there's methods to this, right? Where you don't have to break the bank, right? You go to discount stores, Family Dollar, Dollar General, Dollar Tree, whatever's in your area, secondhand stores. There's ways you can get prepared beyond having to spend a significant amount of resources. So
I'm gonna be honest with you. The best way I've been getting prepared is my psyche, because
there you go.
understanding, because I'm a psychology major when I was taking school, but I understand that this school method really isn't even top of the notch compared to what the universe provided for us. But not trying to be long winded, to get to my point. I'm understanding that even at this point, we all have different ways that we think is our ways to get to that certain goal. So we only can imagine what somebody's mindset is going to be like if they can't even really think rationally. So I got to be able to decipher body language, decipher if this person's going to be, a threat or not, because we're talking about gathering with people. But how can we really gather with people if we don't even know if this person's a threat to us? You
We
know what I'm
don't know if they're
saying? So
trustworthy. Absolutely.
exactly. So
Absolutely.
getting back to intuition and the instincts, and just really just listening and seeing things for what it is. Not overthinking it, just kind of, like I said, trying to stay middle ground, pretty much.
Okay. And then I don't know if people consume like pop or juices or whatever the case is, but those same liter bottles, preferably glass if you can find them still, but if even the little plastic bottles that you throw away, right? You can refill those things and put them on your balcony in your backyard, right? Because I've been in situations where the water has been cut off for a extended period of time, and you'd be surprised at how much water you use, not just consume, right, but use, right? Washing your hands, washing your clothes, taking a shower, bathing, washing dishes, cooking with. You understand me? So you'll be surprised. And with a little bit of knowledge on how to purify, how to bring the water back, right? Right. Just take that bottle you're gonna throw away anyway, right? Or recycle, right? Fill it up, put the cap on it, drop a couple drops of bleach in it, non-scented, of course. Boom. Come back to it if you ever need it.
Nah, for sure. I mean, being able to use all the resources around you is gonna be key too. I mean, for sure.
Yes, sir.
But I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, even with all that's being already stated, I mean, when it comes down to it, it's just really, are you gonna be noble enough to help your fellow man? Because I mean, we sound like we are noble on here, and I can agree. I've talked with most people on this panel at certain points, so I can get the vibration. But even still, we know it's a few of us that we come across in our lifetime that's truly about that. So now, who's gonna be the next one to help lead? Because at the end of the day, everybody is supposed to be an individual, but we have a lot of people who've still been programmed in the mind to where they're looking for a leader. So until they become their own individual, who's willing to step out and help those that need to be guided. I mean, that's really what's going to come down to in situations like that. So, I mean, I'm just trying to do my best to. Go ahead.
That's a fact. And that's what. Go ahead, Nadi. Go ahead, brother.
Yes, so you got two type of people on earth: leaders and followers. You're either gonna be a leader or you're gonna be a follower. I'm a genuine person. I basically would give my last to someone, right? But on the other hand, I'm a smart ass person too, and I know I gotta have self perseverance before I can look to take care of anyone else. And if I can't see a man that's willing to stand on his own 2 fucking feet, what the fuck I look like giving to him for? Because I had to get it off of my own 2 feet. Check what he's saying. So if I come and say, yo, the whole subject about no farming, don't be depending on motherfuckers, other farmers and things. Depend on yourself, right? Get yourself educated. How much food you got put up? Is you really preparing yourself? Because the reality of it, we just had a whole continent, Australia. I don't know if one want to call it a continent or one want to call it a country, but the whole fucking place was wiped out of service for a whole fucking damn near 2 weeks. So it ain't like it can't happen. It ain't like it's not gonna happen because then people over in Australia didn't think it was gonna happen, but it happened.
That's all I'm saying.
Right.
It's still going on right now as we talking. As we got service, they don't have service. You got a place called China where the people can't even look at the internet on China. Check what I'm saying. They got to deal with the government completely 100% handout. So it ain't like it can't happen. We living through this shit every day. It just might not be in your reality, but it's in someone's reality. And it ain't too long before it comes to your reality. So what I want to know is, am I just wasting my fucking breath because everybody want to argue with me? Because I don't make no fucking sense. Because I sound different. Because what I'm saying just isn't is going against the norm or something. I don't know. But damn, I didn't get 51 years old. I didn't get all this gray and this bald ass head from just growing up yesterday. I don't have 80-some acres of land, my own shit, not depending on nobody. When you see me, every time you see me, you never see me with no fucking logos on, no motherfucking Nike, because I don't represent the government. I don't represent, I'm not nobody's commodity. I'm not no fucking commercial for nobody. I'm separating myself. When they see me, they know it's separate. Right? So I just giving, I'm not just talking the fucking talk, my dudes and my woman, my ladies. I fucking really walk the walk. I didn't go and show you no videos where I'll slap down police and playing with none of them. I carry my strap with me everywhere I fucking go. I ain't playing no game. I'm not looking to hurt my brothers. I'm looking to teach my brothers. I'm not looking to curse my sisters. I'm looking to uplift my sisters. But God damn it, I'm not gonna take nothing from nobody. I'm gonna stand on my square as a man, right? Not no pussy ass, soft sensitive ass dude who get feelings every now and then. Yo, I hear my brother Ricky Young just say, respect other people's feelings. Some people might feel disrespected or might get aggravated because somebody blocked them out. I really don't get aggravated. I try to block them feelings out. I try to block all them emotions out and stay one man at all times, the same nigga. All the time. A real man, a man's man, like what they was talking about on the show earlier today. Huey, Beast Mode, and Blue. A man's man. When a man see me, I want to be a man's man, an omnipresent man. Not no alpha, not no beta, an omni. I demand respect when I come in and wherever I go. And that's how it's gonna be. So I carry myself mentally and physically like this. So I don't look for no fucking handout. I don't believe nobody gonna do nothing for me. I don't believe that you and you gonna help feed me if it's fucking time come to it, because there ain't nobody feeding me now. I gotta be in reality. Reality. This shit gets shut down. What the fuck I gotta do for me and mine? It's a possibility because I'm steady eating out of their hand every day. And at any time they can come take their job, they can cut off their lights, they can come take their money, they can come take
just
all
shut
of that.
down the whole city in the pandemic. They shut down
everything. I'm talk alone. I get it's people outside the city farming, so I could go to them. No, they ain't gonna feed me. They're not feeding me. No, they feeding the government for that fucking check. So what the fuck? I think they're gonna give me something when the government shut down? No. Come into reality, my people. It's gonna be me and you. If it ain't me and you, ain't no one. Check it out for real.
Can I come in?
Yeah, go ahead, Nu.
All right, this is what I said.
Go ahead, right?
I just want to say this, right? So, wasn't it true? Isn't it true what the brother just what the brother Nabi just said? That is us that have to do it. Wasn't it true that what the brother, I don't know his name, when he came in and said that unless that we wake up and save ourselves, it's gonna cause some of us that's work that have to step up to the that have to step up and actually do something for the people. Isn't it true? That is us that have to do it for real, right?
Okay.
And if that's the case, that isn't it true that we all like we all know the truth, that we all know what we're talking about, right? Talk about from it to shit, like to everything, right? We know that we are it, right? So what's the greatest thing that we can do, right? As a people, right? Then is to walk up, right? That is to come together as those of us that are aware of the bullshit that's going on, right? That keep the people in the situation, right? What is the greatest thing that we can do? That is to go to the place, to the exactly to know exactly to the where that bullshit is coming from. What is the greatest thing that we can do than to go over there, right? And to hold these people accountable, right? In front of the whole world.
Hey, Raul,
so that they see that they being
one thing that we
Go ahead.
do have to do is we got to hold ourselves accountable, and we got to do things for ourselves. There's a lot of things. There's a lot of things that us as men has to handle, and that's it's some healing that we need to do. You know what I'm saying? Because we done been through because we done been through a lot of trauma. Not only our woman, but we the ones that take the most. We're the ones that
you ain't that you are talking about. So you ain't that you're talking about yet. You
go
ain't
ahead,
that you
bro.
are talking
Go
about
ahead.
yet.
I'm about to get up
Right?
out of here. Thanks for having me up.
If that's your excuse.
Wait, hold on.
No,
Wait a minute. Right. Let him finish his. Damn.
Cool. He can. All right. Then you see, he wanna go. But if that's his excuse, bro, if that's his excuse, right? Then he's not what he's talking about. Then or he don't know what he's talking about when he say that he's everything. Right? If he don't know that he already hold himself accountable, that's the reason why he know that he's everything that he's talking about, right? Then he don't need to talk about it. If he think that he still gotta do some accountable to himself or to his other version of himself that's running around wild. If he think that he's still running around wild,
right. So sometimes you just gotta let others get it out though. Sometimes you just gotta let them like we can't force somebody to identify their mishaps, mistakes. You understand what I'm saying? Sometimes we can't even back them in a corner because sometimes when a person feel like they're being backed into a corner, they get vicious, they get violent, right? They feel like you backing them in a corner, right? Sometimes you just got to let them talk it out, and slowly what you're saying,
man,
right,
listen,
will be
listen,
the
bro.
exact words that he'll start to say.
Listen, Beast Mode. He did this to me on his own panel. I didn't run off, bro. What did I do? And when he came in, as soon as I was about to talk, he came in. What did I do? I fall back and let him go. And I'm about to come in again, and he came in. I fall back. I let him go. So what, bro? We all men, bro. Like what? Like so every time a man like step up, like to me, like I'm gonna run away like a little, like bro. Nah, bro. That's not how it is, bro. Like we men, bro. Like we come in like where we feeling, bro. That's what he said, bro. He say like when it comes to all the more that he consider himself to fit in where he can, bro. Why couldn't he do that now? Why he had to run off, bro? Come on, bro. Like that's no, is no excuse. Like I said, bro. At the end of the day, it's facts. We are the one that have to do it, bro. We know that everything that they're teaching, not only us, like in every media, but everything that they're teaching our kids is bullshit, bro. So unless that we go to like exactly where these things are coming from, bro, and hold these people accountable, bro, this is always gonna keep going, bro, and we're always gonna think that we need to hold ourselves more accountable.
I wanted to send out some salutes with the actual intent behind it to for everyone to understand why I'm giving this salute, and I salute those for being slow to speak and quick to listen, right? Because that's a firm attribute, and I'm trying to gain that attribute because I used to blah 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 blah, right? Want to be heard all the time, but it takes like Rick Young, Coppertone, hell, Huey P at times, Sister Soul, Naughty, and Rossette, you as well. I like to salute all y'all to having that understanding. Sometimes we just need to be quiet and just listen. And that's respect.
We all do that, bro.
You know what I'm saying? So salute.
We all do that, bro, because we all gonna end up doing that regardless, bro. Because we gonna know that when we're not gonna be able to talk. I'm gonna know that when you saying something and I'm trying to say something and you're not letting go, bro. It's like driving, bro. Like if you're driving, bro, and I'm trying to cut in front of you and I see there is not enough space, bro, I'm not going to jump in, bro, and cause both of us cause an accident for both of us, bro. Like it's not gonna happen. And it's the same thing when we're talking.
Absolutely. Absolutely. What was that you were showing, Naughty? What was that? You had a plant that you were showing? He talking, but he not talking.
Hey, can I take it?
No, you
can I
can't.
hold it? I want to hold it, please, please, please.
Why you always want to hold my gun?
I didn't even hold it. Thank you.
Don't pull it out. Just leave it in the sleeve. But yeah, you can pull it.
Let's go.
Hey, come back here. I want to keep my eye on you. No.
No. That is a real gun. I thought it was a Can I see it? You got the gun as this is what's my name? Reagan. You got the same gun as Reagan. We got it with me too. Oh, okay. Have you ever shot somebody with it?
Hey, keep that out your head.
Hey. So we ain't gonna talk about that, right? So we ain't gonna talk about that, right? Because we know every time we talk about this, right, we know we go to and say, all right, man, these people these things are corporation, right? So we know what?
Your friend, bye. Oh.
So
what you saying, right?
I got a house full of babies. Use a baby, yeah.
Right. Every time we talk about like these things, right, or these people, right, we always say, man, they can't do nothing because they're a corporation, right? So we know what a corporation is, right? So we know is a business entity, right? So if they are a business entity, right? If we know that they are supposed to pay us to do business, right? If they are supposed to pay us taxes to do business, right? Here, right? And they're making us paying taxes for years, right? Why can't we go and hold them accountable to at least that, right? Why can't we go
because
and
they
do
can't
that?
pay us something that they don't have.
Who's gonna
hold
do
on.
it? Who's gonna
hold
do
on. Because the way it's set up.
But let me say this, bro. Let me say this, bro. Let me say this right quick, bro. When you say they can't do that, bro. If you buy a car from them and you can't pay, what you think they're gonna do? They're gonna take the shit back from you, bro. Like
right,
this is no game to them.
All right, check it out. The way they got it set up, they got everything as trustee. So you entrusted all your affairs to them as being a citizen, as not being in proper
status. The church being broke. The church being broke.
Right.
No, it hasn't.
They broke. Yes, because
No, they haven't, Raul. Listen,
They bring the shots when they make us
Right,
pay.
let them cook real quick. Right, let them cook.
See, long as we keep thinking we know it all, we ain't gonna get nowhere. We got to know and understand the real thing that's going on. So by the constructs of the birth certificates and all of that citizenry, you're under a contract with them that they made up. So the contract is that all of your wealth, all of your land is entrusted to them to handle all affairs, and you are entitled to indemnities and certain privileges under the
Let me ask
corporation.
you a question. Where is our contract to them? You just explained their contract. You just explained their, like I said again, I know that they are a corporation. We know that they are a corporation, right? You just explained their policy, right? So I want you to explain our contract to do what you just explained that they have the right to do on our land. So where's that contract at?
You, as long as you are a citizen under their statutes and their status, you don't have a contract unless you make it a contract. You got to make your own contract, bro. This is what I try to tell you guys from earlier. If we flood them with paperwork, that's what the contract is. You got to make your own paperwork. If you're going to go off of their contract alone, it's not going to benefit you the way you think it is. And this is the thing. So everything
So
you
let me
falling
ask you
upon.
something, bro. When you say, let me ask you something. When you say I have to go and make my own contract, you mean to tell me our forefathers on this land didn't have a contract with them already? That they violate, that we need to hold them accountable to? You mean to tell me us as grandchildren or great grandchildren, we need to make a new contract to hold them accountable to? Come on,
The
bro.
only contract,
That don't make no sense.
the only contract that exists, bro, is the contract your parents signed, which is the birth certificate contract and everything that falls under that. You didn't make that. So it's going to benefit the party who made it, which is the government. So long as your people sign that contract and you never make your own contract, you fall up under the contract you adhere to. It's not rocket
Man, listen to
science,
what I'm
bro.
saying, Natty. Listen to what I know it's not rocket science. That's what I'm saying, Natty. Before they have a right to express their contract on me, right? My forefathers already had the right to express their contract on them. So what I'm saying, we can't bypass that, bro, and say now I have to come me myself. I have to know if anything, bro. I have to pull my forefathers contract and say, hey, bro, this is what my forefathers had already have in place, bro. And I'm saying that, bro, we can't even do that as a people. But we're trying to bypass all of that, bro. And under their policies, we're trying to make a contract. This don't make no sense.
Your forefathers didn't make no contract with them, but the contract they have, bro. The government has. Your forefathers signed an
That's
agreement with the
not no
government.
contract. That's policy.
Your forefathers signed a contract, an agreement to follow and adhere upon the government by way of Christianity site, bro. And ever since then, your mother been following in it, her mom been following it. Every time they have you in the hospital, you following it. And sign that birth certificate, you just adhere to their contract. And if you don't ever come and do your own contract, you forever under that contract. So think about me and you doing
Bro,
business.
that's policy, bro. Listen, bro. That's policy. That's policy, bro. That's business policy. That's no contract.
That's a contract, bro. What are you talking about? When your mother signed a birth certificate, she just contracted you to the state.
That's policy. That's a policy, bro.
No policy under who policy?
No, bro. That's a policy.
Under what policy?
She just gave us what basically she do. Let me say this. Let me say basically under the corporation policy, what basically she do is that she gave us a right to basically do business under the corporation, because the corporation is the one that do business, because our forefathers and mothers, they don't do business. They don't govern or control business. So since these people are the one that do it, so they give us right, so we can be able to do business. under these people
Hey,
rules.
check it out.
But
I can understand.
contract us and give us our right.
I can understand if you
Go ahead.
said your mother developed a business contract and a business establishment on her own for you. I can understand you saying something like that. But when your mom go into their hospital and sign their contract, your mom ain't making no business for you. Your mom is signing you as a ward under them.
No, listen to what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's not no contract. You're looking at it as a contract. I'm calling it a policy or a policy, meaning that
No, it's
a
a
right
contract.
to do. Hold on, bro. Let me say the contract, bro, is only, bro, on the land, bro. It's a contract for them to have the corporation on the land. That's where the contract come, bro. And anything after that, bro, is a policy, bro. So it's nothing greater than that. Them having the contract
Anything
being
after
made
that,
for them
you
to
heard
do
what
the
you just
business
said?
here.
Anything after that is a policy, but you got to start with the contract for you to be up under the policies. It starts
What?
with a contract. You have to be under contract to adhere to policies. If me
They
and
have to
you,
be in
if
the
me and
contract,
you go
man.
to the YMC, hold up. If me and you go to the boys club and you're a member of the boys club and I'm not a member of the boys club, I don't have to follow any rules of the boys club. You do, because you're a member. You signed a
Let me ask you
contract, now
something.
you're under the policy.
Let me ask you something. You
Yeah.
own land under a colonial title, or you own land under like regular like titles, like
I
regular title that
own
the government. Hold on, regular title that
I
the
got
government still oversee.
I own my land and it's under a trust. And I got my
All right, so
land packed.
let me ask you something. Do you own land like in the Virgin Island that was passed down to you?
Do I have ancestral property?
Yeah, that was passed down to you.
Nah.
All right, so
Nah.
look, like I don't blame you because I don't have that in the island too. But look, in Haiti, right? My grandmother, right, and my father right now have land that was passed down to them, like ancestral land, right? And there was a lot of people in Haiti like that, and other places in the island too, right? We just happen not to have that for us in the Virgin Island. But I'm saying a lot of people have it like that for them. And guess what though? For other people to come and do and right and do business on the land, right? They have to do a contract with them. You got what I'm saying? And from there, whatever these people do on the land, bro, now they have their policy, bro. They have how whatever this they want to sell this shit or how they want to grow this shit or whatever is that. You got what I'm saying? But it's because there is a contract that was already ordained for them to do that.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm talking about this is the contract that the United States have to have all of these corporations on the land that they have. They don't have no other contract beside the business contract. That's the only way. If you don't have land that was passed down to you, like from time that you could trace back, like that you could trace back, you got what I'm saying? That you can't. That's the only way. You feel me? That you could do business is to have a contract on that land. So they don't want these people, bro. They don't want these people here to know that, bro. They don't want these people here to know that their forefathers have contract with the United States to do business on the land, bro. So they don't want to pay these people. Instead they having these people paying them. But when these people forefather was there, these niggas was paying their people forefathers. They was paying them money to do all what they was
But
doing on the land.
your
So
forefather,
what I'm saying is that why aren't they paying these niggas today? Why are these niggas today are paying them instead?
because for your forefathers to be recognized, and here it is now, it's a trick. For your
I know it's a
forefathers,
trick. I know
hold
it's a
on,
trick.
hold on.
But go ahead.
So for your forefathers to be recognized as having a historic land or heritage land is basically under an allodial title. All allodial titles are constructed as being servants under the king, or not servants as in by overseers of the king.
How did
It's
he get
still
that? How did he get that? How did he get
It's
them?
by being granted from the king. So all the colonial titles that
Bro,
was
keep it
given out
real. Keep it
are,
real. Keep it
are
real. Hey,
given from
let
the
me
Oh
say this.
king.
Let me
Lord,
say this.
Lord,
Okay, go ahead.
excuse me,
Go ahead.
excuse me. Peace and love, bro.
Who
Huey,
that?
Naughty, all y'all, Copper, much love, y'all. I'm about to get off. I'm getting drained right now.
All
I
right.
was hoping I was finna jump on with the build. It was sounding good when I heard y'all at first, but now it's just like sound like a personal conversation of arguing about no, you're wrong, I'm right, or I don't know, but the energy's not good. But y'all have a
Yeah,
good day.
yeah.
Peace and love. It ain't the panel, y'all already know, but the energy ain't for me. And I love you guys. I sure want to say a couple of things, but I'll get at y'all a little later.
Go ahead and you can speak. I hold back.
Nuh-uh, bro. No, I don't want you to do that. Y'all keep doing what y'all doing. I just came up in the middle of out of nowhere. So I'm good. It's nothing y'all doing wrong. I'm just saying
Well,
it's just a different energy. But y'all have a
yeah,
good one. Y'all keep building. I appreciate y'all. Y'all peace and love. I'm out.
Yes, I suspect.
Respect. But Natty, I just
So
want
yeah,
to know how did it let you? You know for a fact, bro. If you're going to keep it real, anything that these people have in the possession, they took it. They took that shit. They didn't
yeah,
earn that shit because
yeah,
all right. So when we come to the right to the land, bro, if they have the right, or if they have all of your title in their hands, bro, it's because they took it from the people, bro.
yeah, yeah.
Like you
That's
said,
true.
it's a trick. So that's why I'm
It's
saying
a
it
trick.
belongs to the people, bro. It belongs to the people because these people forefathers, right, had contract with these niggas forefathers, right, for them to have this corporation they have today. Because these people, they're only the descendants of their forefathers. You feel me? So and it's the same way for the indigenous people or however they want to call themselves, Moors and Aboriginal. It's the same way for them. You know what I'm saying? So what I'm saying is that the script flip, which is what the same, which is exactly what you said, is a trick that they're playing on them, and these people need
I
to
got a
know.
question. I got a
Go ahead.
question. Do we have a victory in any of all of this
What
that's
you
been
mean?
trans? I mean, like we ain't gave ourselves no pats on the back. We ain't gave homage to the ancestors. We ain't said, I've heard a lot of shit from a defeated standpoint, right? From a defeated mindset, right? Where's the morale? Like, goddamn, we can't do nothing right. We just went through all this bullshit for all this time and all these years, and that
Yeah,
don't count for nothing.
it's
Yeah, I guess
crazy, bro.
it go back to what Nadi basically why me and Nadi going back and forth because there is a policies, bro, and there you got what you call natural law and you got what you call policies, bro. And today, bro, policies is what got the people, is what tricking the people, bro. Just like when it come with traffic, when it come to everything, bro. Because all
Right,
these things, bro,
right.
is
But watch this, watch
corporation.
this, watch this, watch this. Guess what? We still them motherfuckers. After all that shit said, right? After all that, every move that they have made, right? Guess what? We still here. We still standing. We
All
still
right,
in
so let me say this,
existence.
bro.
We
So let me say this,
procreating.
beast mode. So let me say this, beast mode. Since we still here and we know all of this, that's why I'm saying, bro. When and who do we think that's going to stop all of this? Like, are we going to just keep saying like, oh yeah, we here, like we seen it, keep watching it? Again, it's a trick that's playing. We then it's not playing on us because we are aware of it, right? So that's why it's us that have to do something because it's been playing on our brother. Let me say this, bro. It's a video that you could go on YouTube and pull it up, right? I think the brother name is Khalil, right? Uh, he had a video where he had $20,000 challenge out for a cop, right? For a cop
Mm-hmm.
to prove that that they can trace us, right, on the planet, right, for more than 6,000 years, right? And the cop
Okay.
couldn't do it. But in the middle of him trying to get the cop to do the challenge, there was another black brother that was coming at him and say, "Hey man, like why you come here and do this, bro? You do this all the time, man. Leave the cop alone, man. He gonna beat your ass." You get what I'm saying? Like why the brother trying to tell the cop, bro, you don't have no right to be in our community, like policing us and telling us how to be and shit like that. And there is another brother, right? That's under the policy that's deep indoctrinated that was coming to defend the cop when the cop like was Shit, he didn't really need no nothing, bro. Because the nigga just asking him questions.
Right, but okay, watch what I'm saying though. Right, this is what I'm saying. Right, we always using a reference. We always using about what somebody else did and what somebody else done and what somebody else said and what somebody else written down and what somebody else is doing and what somebody else, right? When we gonna like use yourself as the reference point. This is what I did today. I went down to the courthouse and I got my shit eradicated, right? I went down and I built a house. I spent time with my kids. I loved on my wife. I didn't did some shit. What did I do today?
This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying, bro. I know what you mean by that, bro. We all do that on a personal level, bro. But guess what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about is the fact that when you see, just like when I explained the two brothers, you see the brother that was coming at the brother that was that was interviewing the cop, a nigga like him, right? A nigga like him will be driving down the street, right? Probably a certain time or probably in a certain neighborhood, right? And the cop, right, will be doing what? Will be coming at him, right? Thinking that he probably selling drugs or whatever, was really in a certain way. And guess what? If any other niggas like him, right, trying to do anything, guess what the cop gonna do? Gonna call for backup. Guess what? And more backup. Guess what? And more backup. Guess what? And more backup. But guess what? For niggas like him, them too gonna stay to look stupid and they're gonna get locked up and they need some money, right? Fiat, and they need to do massive. They might end up like spending like 6 months in
But
there. Right? You know what I'm saying?
That's an
But
assumption.
what I'm saying, hold on, so
We don't know the
no, that's
outcome of
fact.
everybody's
Hold on, bro.
situation.
No, hold on, though. Hold on. No, that's not true. That's facts. I'm talking about for niggas like him that was coming at their brother because that's for sure he don't know the law. That's for sure he don't know nothing. So of course they would treat him like shit, like they treated everybody like. But I don't even mention him get shot. He probably could get shot, nigga. That's a fact. And all these things are facts.
Okay,
Happen to niggas like that. But hold on, bro.
let me
But
give
hold on,
you
bro.
a reference of what I seen
Let me say
happen to two brothers.
let me say
Two
this.
brothers that was on the
Let me say
police
this right.
department, right?
Hold on, right.
And guess what happened? Guess what happened? They pulled out their guns on each other. Right? You see what I'm saying? They pulled out their guns on each other. You see what I'm saying? So we got to stop this title, this fear mongering, everybody got to do something. I ain't got to put no battery pack in nobody back. When I come up here, I come here to learn some shit I didn't already know. Right? Or at least get a perception.
Hey, Huey, bring in All Seeing Eye. I think that's his name.
My bad, Rasta. I didn't mean to cut you off. My bad.
I know Pozo. I snapzo. Oh, I snapzo.
Yeah, I mean, the sister just said
man,
that.
Them bitch snapping, man.
Yeah, he back there
Tripping. He in the back track snapping, man. The back track lit.
Huh?
Yo, bring on All Seeing Eyes. I like it. He back there clouded.
Right.
Yeah, bring him up. Bring him up, Pee-wee.
For real, man. That man snapping in the back, man.
But yeah, it's all respect, Rod. I didn't want, I ain't want to start nothing. I was just saying, man, we ain't celebrated nothing. All that speech, we ain't celebrated shit. Like, thank you to the 1, 2, 3, 4 brothers, the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sisters that's actually doing the work. Right? I know it's few of y'all, but salute. Congratulations. Keep where the reward at for that. Oh, but while they there ain't no rewards for that. Everybody just fucked up and hopeless. No, I ain't got nothing to look forward to then. I ain't got a damn thing to look forward to.
Right? Man, there's plenty to look forward to, man. Come on, man. Hey, This ain't fear mongering, man. We got to do the same as the people that's America was intended for. The fuck you mean, man? No, but I didn't mean it like on that beast mode. But I'm saying I fear victimhood. We got to be martyrs. We have to do the same. We got to be prepared for all this shit. And we need nigga land. We need 1,000. Hey, we need 10 acres. Start out.
That's
we
what I'm
can
talking
get
about.
10 acres within 6 months. Shit, a month. Build that.
We need to make. We got to make Copper a hype man.
1.9 trillion. They passed out 1.9 trillion, and no Indians, no Moors, no nothing. Ain't got nothing. So we can pull together and get 100 acres right now, and then die on 100 acres. Fuck it. We pull everything on 1,000 acres. Kanye said he. Whoa, hold up. You didn't want it. I want it.
Go ahead. You got it. You got
Kobe. I'm Kobe Bryant right now. Let him live. Let him go. Look, Kanye West say, why spend $100 million to have neighbors? That's why he moved to Wyoming and him. The fuck? How is it? We are consumers. Us niggas, us Moors, us Indians, Aboriginals, and Indigenous, all that. We can all move on 1,000 acres.
Yes, sir.
Us that are like-minded, fuck all the rest of them. This is Noah Ark time. We need an ark. We need an ark. We need 100 acres, starting out with 100 acres. We can move everything. The farming and everything is right there. Start with 1,000. You know what I'm saying? And then put the shooters, the warriors at all stations. You know what I'm saying? This Fort Nigger, Jacksonville. You know what I'm saying? God damn it. Is it this motherfucking hard? We are consumers. First,
talk about it.
We have been inbreded to have our own islands. We want to have a piece of island way off by Australia, surrounded by great white sharks. Niggas don't know how to do nothing, man. We need this shit together. Goddamn, how hard it is. You waiting for the crackers to shut the lights out and then victimhood.
Right.
It's like you waiting for 2 weeks for them to pull up that PSYOP trial again, and then all these big ass niggas that shaking their booties gonna be victims again. Shut the fuck up. No, you too big. Give me the muscles. Give me the shit. I'll show you niggas how to do the shit. You scared of me though. You don't want a nigga like me with it. Kanye, give me $100,000. I'll show these niggas. Move out the way. I'll shut up.
Right.
I'm done. Goddamn.
Remind me of that scene of a movie called Braveheart where the old boy rode out there. That's Copper right there. He the Braveheart dude. He'll get you fired up.
Yo, but one thing, Copper and the guy all seeing eyes is telling the truth about. We need to stop procrastinating.
Yes, sir.
We got too much talk going on, bro. This generation, we talking too much. We need to fucking lay down our life, yo. We need to be the fucking martyrs, bro. I don't think we understand, and it's on us to change shit. And we ain't gonna change it by planting no food, by getting no money, by thinking we're gonna change the world with us being here. It's not gonna happen because we already fucked the world up. We already fucked our kids up. The generations upon us by the 90s glorifying big booties and rap and shit, where they don't give a fuck about life today. They don't care about a woman today. So we got to rechange and say, yo, we acted like dummies when we was kids. Now we willing to lay down our life for you kids. Because we made a mistake then. Let us show you we're willing to die for you so you won't fucking make the same mistakes again and again and again.
I'm
ready to die for y'all. I'm ready to lay it down to start shooting up everything that ain't right, bro.
Noble,
This is the type of mindset we gotta be on. Fuck being scared of death. Fuck being like what our mothers and our grandmothers used to be. Oh, baby, just if the police pull you over, you just do what he said, and you just put your hands on the dashboard. Fuck that. I got the right to survive. I got the right to any man do anything to me, shut him down. This is what we need to be showing our kids now, bro.
They
The
want to
real
live to shake their booties. They want to live to shake their booties. So the talking starts here. These motherfuckers, man, Noble, where does the talk start? You built for the law. Y'all built for the law. Show us the law. Show us the way. God damn it. Why ain't no Moors got 1,000 acres to show us the way? Huh? You talking, huh? We ain't just talking. Why ain't nobody got 1,000 acres so we can put the fort on? Huh? Why, huh? Where does it start?
Why did the billionaire from America go and help out Venezuela, but then help out the Nubians or the ebony people or the copper people here? Why he go all the way to Venezuela? Because he know we ain't right up here. He know we fucking hate each other. We ain't gonna do nothing for each other. So he rather go invest in the Venezuelan man because he know they stick together. At least in Venezuela and say, fuck America, they ain't selling no gas, no oil, they'll throw away the money. They're starved before they fucking bow down to America. They stick together. I'm willing to put my money where somebody stick together because I know I ain't gonna get a return out of it. But the man up here in America, they can't even get two people on the same panel to agree to one fucking common conversation. You can't. Not even if I don't agree, I can't even act like I agree. I can't keep my mouth shut long enough. I gotta keep arguing, talking back and forth. Every word you say, I gotta come knock it down. I can't just hear what you gotta say and let it stand strong.
So, hey, everybody need to get in their goddamn positions. The warriors need to mount up. The little that's there, the little lawmen. The Moors are the lawmen. Show the law. Break the law down. Show me the way. Shit. You don't want it? Give it all to me. I'll do it. I'll go all the way out. I'm ready to go. I probably got one more chance at the policy officer. Oh, hell no. This nigga. Hey, God damn it. I done tested. I am Jesus. I am Christ. I am everything. I'm Uncle Sam. I'm everything. I'm all that. I done tested this. Huh? What more done tested? Huh? I gotta ask twice, huh? I'm not rapping this. I'm living this, huh? Any more comments? Any more slick ones?
Hey, I'm so raw. I'm so anti-commercial. I don't even rock no labels. I'm telling you, I break them every way I can. Every way Nati can break them, I gotta break them, bro. Every way I know how to break them, I gonna break them. I need you to pour with me. Help me break these motherfuckers.
Okay, let's do it. Hey, my way of anti-pagan. Happy Father's Day. Happy Father's Day, you motherfuckers. And you motherfuckers, because you mothers been fucking mothers for years and years. That's how I got here. Happy motherfucking Father's Day, you motherfuckers. Some of you are righteous motherfuckers. Some of you are unrighteous. Happy
Hold on, cover. You got an echo. You got a bad echo, brother. Hold. You were saying something.
I'll leave. Bye. I'm gone. Happy Father's Day, motherfuckers.
Yeah, there. I was just saying, salute. I was just saying he had an echo. Hey, Nadi, I'm with that though. We need a fort. We need a base. We need participation, right? No one or two or 10 individuals is gonna do this. We need back in the day, it used to be something called paying dues. You remember that? You belong to a certain organization, you pay a due or something. Like we can't do something like that. We can't bring that back. Like,
bro, there's so much going on right now. The land is really truly given back to the people. Pope Benedict letter 2014 to all the powers to be of the colonial system had gave the power, the land back to the people. Remember, the Pope is the head of all organizations, all corporations, because all corporations falls under the Catholic Church.
Right.
So when the Pope gave back the land to the people, it also stated inside, hold on. Let me turn up my window. Okay. So it also stated inside the letter that anyone that's part of the system shall be when it's time to come in. The people, once enough people of the world catch on that the land is back there, is back to the indigenous people. And he didn't say one land is the indigenous, he said all land is back to the indigenous people, to the people that's outside of the government's society, civilization. So once
And
it gets
you said this was in 2014?
Yeah, it's the civil letter. Damn, what's the name of that letter?
It's all right. Take your time.
I remember it. I read somewhere. I can't remember. But I got it in my something
Right.
somewhere in my files. Okay. So I get it to you. But the letter was basically stating that anyone that's falling under the corporation civilization and not adhering to giving back the land to the people is gonna fall under strict circumstances, even of death. Head get cut off. Any and all who participate as well, knowingly or unknowingly, would also suffer the same consequences.
Okay.
Now, this is a real letter, bro, to all governments.
Okay.
Barack Obama got it. Queen Elizabeth got it. The Parliament got it. All over the world got it. Right. So now you have where if you're a citizen, you're part of the establishment rule.
Naughty Davion.
Boom. All right. So it's really gonna entrap a lot of people that's not conscious to get their status corrected, bro.
Okay.
And this status correction is I don't know why someone wouldn't really wanna do an adverse to something they did that was unknowledgeable and unwilling to them. If I fall under something I didn't agree to, I don't know nothing about, and then I find out this is really what's going on, I will be trying to do everything I can to get me out of that situation, just in case something come down. Now, as being a citizen, as an attribute, you can go to the hospital for free, or basically, you can get ambulance come for you, you can get some stimulus, all of that. That's some pros, but the cons also sit as pros and cons to it too. Pros and cons of not being a citizen. Yo, you don't get out.
My bad, Naughty. You didn't mean to cut you. But it says the Pope's apology to the indigenous peoples of America.
Well, that's part of it. That's not the letter that the government has. That's the letter that went out to the public as public acknowledgement. But the letter that went directly to the presidents and the rulers and the kings and queens and all the different rural districts up under the Catholic rule, they got a personal government letter saying, "Yo, this is these people shit. It's a turn of event for to go down now, and you better free your hands off of them. If you don't, you're gonna suffer." I want to say it's the civil act letter, a civil actuature letter, something like that. I can't recall the exact name, but yeah. So whatever, I forget where I was at. What I was saying, big man. You remember what I was saying? Where Rudy
Gretchen
Tootie
said
at?
something about general orders of June 14th, 2014.
Yeah. General order. That's it. Who said that? Someone said that in the chat.
Gretchen.
Hey, can you
Gretchen.
read
Oh,
that
yeah.
off? Can you read that off?
In regards
No.
to
Oh, go. If you can pull it up, pull it up.
Yes,
It
sir.
should be
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
all right, 1 second.
I want root words back up here. I want to talk to the man one-on-one
back.
about this.
I'm back. Anybody who want to come back, I'm back. So y'all want to come up, y'all can come back up.
Yeah, bring in all seeing I snap Zoe.
He
and
in.
bring in
I also
bring in
back in. I just put the root back in for. I mean the link back in for root too. So.
I'm here.
Yeah, salute.
Yes, sir, big brother. What's going on?
What's good, y'all boys? What's good? Happy
Big
Father's
up
Day.
to your
Peace.
fire. Big up to your fire.
Yeah, big up, respect, man.
Yes, sir.
Y'all know I had to make it.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, we've been going for like 7 hours, bro. If y'all want to start another room for the information, ain't gotta be so at the end. I'll start another one with the same title if y'all want to keep the same title, or if y'all want to start another title.
Because I wanna talk to Roots about his transgressions with island people. I want to know
Hey,
what kind
and
of.
I want to elaborate on the title before we end it off on that note.
Okay, go ahead.
Like,
I'm gonna start setting up the other one. I'm gonna start setting up the other one. Now go ahead.
see, the thing is with the foreigners is it's like, because I realized like that's why I'm transitioning and getting my certifications and my licenses. And I realized through the processes of me earning them, I'm like, I see a lot of the white people there in the offices that you go to get the certifications, and the jobs that you want to get is managed by the foreigners. Like it is, I don't know how the hell the shit happened so fast, but I thought the foreigners was in the restaurant industry when I was working in the restaurant industry, getting screwed over and fired for no reason. I go get my certifications. I got my security license, my security audit license. They managing the top security firm companies. So it's like, what the fuck going on in America? Like all of them in place. So it's like I was working for a rental car company for Fort Lauderdale Airport. They managing the security car company and they don't even speak English. Like they telling the young black people that's employed, because you got to understand I'm a spiritual leader undercover. So while I'm doing the work and y'all on in the matrix, you feel me? Every day I'm inside the physical. Like so while I'm in the physical, I got the job at the rental car place, not thinking I'm gonna see the same shit. Foreigners there. The lady that's directing us, she say, "Oh, my English is no good." So she tell us when we get into a car crash to keep going, don't stop. So don't you know that will mess up your American driver's license, like a hit and one? I think that could get your driver's license suspended. So they telling all the Americans that clearly know English, oh, if you get into a car crash and it's not your fault, keep going. This a foreigner that's running the business now, telling the American worker that they hired that's looking for a stable job now to take care of their parent, they family. They telling us, oh, if you get into a car crash, keep going if it ain't your fault. So now that's hints like it's some illegal shit going on with this company. And that's other hints like, bitch, if you fall victim for the illegal shit they got going on, bitch, that's your ass. If they don't like you, they gonna literally throw you under the bus too. Like, why did you leave the scene of the accident? Like, you feel me? Now you scolded. Now you got points on your. Your license,
Right.
your whole
Right.
life, you finna go through your life like, damn, these Chicos and fuck my license up. You might
That's
go
the goal.
shoot the fucking Chico or shoot the
Right.
whole airport up. What is
Right.
going on in the United States? I don't know. But foreigners do not work harder than the American muscle, you know?
Right.
And being that I'm half Haitian,
Let me say so. Let me
half
say one thing
American,
right quick.
it's fucked up how they
Let
doing
me
it.
say
It's
something.
like they trying to screw over all the Americans in the United States and replace y'all with
Yeah.
foreigners. You feel me? My
Let me say.
daddy from Haiti. It ain't no betrayal in my blood. It's just like I'm being affected by this shit too. I'm legal on account of my dad meeting an American woman. But it's sad that
Okay.
my mom, her species is being eradicated right now. Fuck all that bullshit. It's
Let me
just
say
like
something,
Soul
bro.
Sister got off because she say she don't feel the right energy. Like this is what's not being talked about. Like fuck no, the foreigners don't work harder than Americans. We can all coexist in the same vicinity. But it's just that the foreigners that been put in position, they ain't
Let me say.
fucking with Americans
Let,
and
let,
they destroying y'all name. Oral defamation is something serious. That's a lawsuit. You feel me? And it's being
Okay.
performed all around the fucking globe.
It's a trick. It's a trick, bro. So let me say this real quick. It's a trick. So when they say that the foreigners work harder, meaning that they do double work, so they're tricking
No,
the
bro.
people.
It's
Hold on
not
right quick. Hold on right quick. Hold on right quick. Hold on right quick, bro.
oral
Hold, hold,
defamation. They
hold on
gotta
right
pick
quick.
up they gotta
Hold
pick
on.
up the workload. If you don't
Listen to
want
what
to
I'm
hire
saying.
somebody because you don't know English,
Listen to what
you
I'm
gotta
saying.
pick up the slack.
I know, but
So
listen to what I'm saying. That's what
out
I
of
said.
all the years, fam, out of all the years, you picking up the slack of
Let me say
Americans that
something
your
right
company
quick,
been
Zo.
firing.
Hey Zo, let me say something right quick, Zo. It go back to
All right, go
what
ahead.
Natty. It go back to what Natty was talking about earlier, bro. But what I'm talking about, hold on.
I just
At
know the
first,
truth though,
hold
bro.
on, hold
Like,
on. I know, bro. I know, bro. We all know the truth, bro. But we have to put it together, right? What I'm saying is that
okay,
the reason why people say the foreigners work harder is because the people here is being tricked to think that certain work is third world country work, and
no.
because they
That don't
that's
make
true.
sense when they're not in the third world though. When you
I
condition their
That's what
mind
I'm
to
saying, and
feel
that's
that
what.
it's
Hold on,
okay to
listen. So
feel like
listen to it,
they're
Zo.
in a
So
third world
listen to it,
country when
Zo.
they not, they're gonna feel
So
like it's
listen to it,
okay to
Zo.
judge an
So listen
American
to.
by the what profession they choose to go with when they goddamn choose to stand on the roof in the
Let
hot
me say this.
sun for fucking
So Zo,
10 hours out the day. They
let me
chose
finish
to
say what I'm.
goddamn do that. We didn't
Let
put
me
no
finish.
gun to their head and say, hey, you came to
Zo,
America, you got to get a tree cutting job. Climb your ass up a Royal and
I'm
get
not
that
talking
damn tree
about
down.
that part yet, Zo. I'm
Climb
not
your
even
ass
talking
up
about
a
that. Hold
goddamn
on, Zo.
Bismarck and
Hey,
get that
Zo,
tree
hold on.
down. We didn't tell y'all to choose those jobs.
Zo,
Y'all
listen,
came over here
listen.
and
Yeah, listen.
immigrated over here, got illegally, and the only profession y'all could do is them construction jobs because y'all fucking get rid of bodies, all type of shit. Niggas not gonna
Listen to
talk
what I'm
like
saying.
this, bruh.
Listen to what I'm
Niggas not gonna
saying, Zo.
talk
Listen
like
to what
this.
I'm
They
saying,
use
Zo. You're not
Chicos to
listening,
get rid of
bro.
bodies, bring that shit
Bro,
in, all that. All
he's
that,
going
nigga.
in.
They
He not
use
listening.
Chicos to kidnap motherfucking women. All that fuck shit, man. So when a nigga like me come in a facility or a business or an organization that ain't gonna be with that shit and willing to die, the motherfucking expose that shit and take a bitch out too. Bitch, they don't want none of that, nigga, cause they feel it when the nigga walk in the motherfucking in the entrance, nigga. They feel that, oh shit,
So
bro ain't gonna be
listen to what
down with
I'm
that.
saying. So listen to what I'm
I'm
saying.
telling
So
you,
again,
man, that ain't nothing
again,
what you saying, Raw. It ain't nothing what you
all
saying,
right,
Raw.
bro. So
They
you
gonna
gotta
put the
listen to it,
narrative.
bro. Listen, bro.
They
Even
gonna
if you
put the
did nothing,
narrative
bro.
like that so you
Listen,
don't
bro.
think
Even
about
if you
anything else.
listen, though, you
All
cannot
right,
do
y'all.
that,
Hey,
bro.
y'all check
So
this out. I got another one set up, y'all, so y'all can get. We gonna get
But
this.
that's what I'm saying, bro. We're gonna end it on that note. No, the
no,
American,
you could
the
end it on.
foreigners don't work harder than Americans. They
I'm
fire
not
all the
saying they do,
Americans
bro.
and
I'm
replace
not
all of
saying
the
they do,
Americans,
bro. You stuck.
and they
Listen,
lie,
bro. You stuck on
and they have
some
to
them
pick up the
say
slack.
they do, bro. I'm
Simple.
trying to break down the reason why they're saying they do. That's you, bro.
All right, y'all can crank it up first on the next one.
Hey, so P, we got to come back and come back in.
Yeah, I'm gonna start another one. It'll crank up on. I'm finna start to press the button as soon
Oh,
as it comes.
okay.
All right.
All right.
All right, y'all. Appreciate everybody who came through and rock dojo. Everybody learning to build. Diadetic. Come on to the next one, Diadetic. I'm finna drop the next one. Beast mode. Everybody who was here, Raul, Nazi, Root Words, I Snap Zoe. Everybody who came through, drop. Everybody, Copper Tone. Everybody who came through and rock. Gretchen Helms. Everybody, man. Much love to y'all, man. We've been rocking for like 8. We're gonna keep it rocking, y'all. Let's go, y'all. Easy.